possible.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in, but it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh. I'm a ballerina, bitch.
Shit.
Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that! He's wearing him like a hat.
Mama! Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view over there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just rowing.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on sim one.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. I'm aware it's early. It's Saturday. I got a lot of stuff done this morning. We got a lot of stuff done this morning. We got the dog groomed. We got the house clean. We're running laundry right now that I'll be going back and forth with. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day, bro. Can't wait. Let's get to it. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. I appreciate you guys being here. I know it's early. I'm aware. Nice stuttering. What do you mean stuttering? Am I stuttering already? I haven't dropped any frames. You're gonna give me a complex. You're gonna give me a complex. Anyway, yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today. We big chilling, you know. You stuttering? I didn't stutter. Did I stutter? No, I don't think so. I think you're lying. Anyway, got a lot of stuff done today. Woke up. Got woke up by the dog screaming at me, which was nice. Chad, I gotta talk to you about this dog. I do. We ain't got the dog groomed today. Wife took her over there. Me and the wife went over to retrieve her, and on the way back, we stopped at Rural King, which is your local redneck Walmart, for all your redneckery needs. You can't make this shit up. We were talking yesterday about this damn dog and what she drinks for water now. Only coconut water, because only the finest water for the doggy. You can't make this shit up. So we go to Rural King. All right, we walk into Rural King, and wife's like, we need to get some bully sticks for the dog so she can have something to chew on. I said, whatever, it's fine. We walk in there, and I grab 4 rather large bully sticks, and there was these really, really fat chewed whatevers. They had chicken, they had beef, they had strawberry, they had a what was the one that I ended up wanting her to try? Oh, apple cinnamon, because she loves applesauce. And there's a specific one that I'm leaving out on purpose. And the dog, we have the dog kind of get up, and she's like, of course, she didn't really have to get up. She's like 17 feet tall. This girl reaches in and grabs one out of the one that I didn't name. So remind chat, there are 5 flavors: chicken, beef, strawberry, right? They have apple cinnamon, and then this one. She goes up and jumps in this one. I can't make this up. It was acai. It was an acai bowl. Ah, it was just acai. She picked the acai, the acai one. I looked over at my wife and I went, Are you absolutely fucking kidding me right now? This can't be a real thing. This dog did not pick the bougiest of all of the things sitting there. There's no way. There's just no way. I said, what did you do to our dog? What did you do to our dog? There's no shot. There's literally no shot. I have nothing to do with this. I grabbed her a beef one, a apple cinnamon one, and we had to grab the one that she picked up and literally was carrying out of the store, basically. Unbelievable. Now, I finished up my taxes today. I got my truck re-registered. I have had to register to do that on that. I cleaned up the office space a little bit. You won't notice it, but I did clean it a little bit. I cleaned up the upstairs. We ran the robot vacuum. Our iRobot's name is Sir Broomington. So Sir Broomington did a good job of cleaning up the rooms, and when the wife got back, me and the wife kind of took care of our bedroom and kind of started from one end and fixed to the other. It was nice. It's nice. It's kind of clean now. It's kind of nice.
Thank you so much for the Oompa Loompa outfit.
I got out of bed. I'm done for the day. And you're welcome, by the way. I appreciate you. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff done today. We were able to complete a lot. We got stuff taken to Goodwill. We were able to give some stuff to them. We went and got the dog. The dog is fully groomed now. Absolutely smells delicious. It's so good. I got a convoy to go to, so I'll be lurking. Be good, Grit. I can guarantee you nothing on the last part, but I'll be around. I appreciate you dropping a lurk and stopping in to say hi. I appreciate it. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today. I am also still continuing to do some laundry. So when my phone decides to go off or my watch decides to go off, I'm going to get up and go do that real fast and then come back. It's going to take me 2 minutes to swap out the laundry and come back. As long as progress is going forward. Right now, the wife's not feeling super amazing. So yeah, I'm trying to make sure that this stuff is continuing to go forward while she tries to get better. It's just allergies, nothing crazy, but we're trying to get it done. All right, let's say hi to everybody. Ghost, thank you again for being here. I appreciate it. Sheffy, what's up, dude? Jenny coming in hot with the 5 stream streak. Boy, so much stream. So much streak. I'm proud of you. Nah, I shouldn't pick on people for that, for real. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. You can put your clothes back on. Clive, what's up, bro? Farmer, how are you doing today? Appreciate you lurking as well. Smokey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Craze coming in with the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you guys. You don't have to be taking your clothes off now. Relax. Keep your clothes on. Just watch the stream. Sheffy coming in hot with the 10 stream streak. Clothes are optional. Sturtling is acceptable. Be a part of the Sturtle gang today. Your country now. I disagree, but thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. Really means a lot. Thank you. Put your clothes back on. Rusty, what's up, bro? Appreciate you. I hope his internet is Sturtle today. Listen, I need you guys to not talk about my internet because I'm going to be staring that thing down like it's my freaking job. Waiting for that thing to change. It's going to bother the shit out of me. So can we not mess with me today? think it's quite so today and got no win till Sunday. Let's hope. Farmer coming out with the 7th stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lyric as well. Crazy. I love that you do Here we go, by the way. Thank you, Hero, for being here. I appreciate you as well. Robin, a solid dude. Miss Intimidator, good afternoon, Grid, and good afternoon, chat. Good afternoon, Miss Intimidator. I appreciate you. You should run some ATS. We should run some ATS sometime. I'm probably going to do some TMP Monday, I'm thinking, if you guys are interested. I know I've been kind of pushing it off. I really want to, if I'm able to go live tomorrow, it's probably going to be Farm Sim, because I promised you guys, and yesterday was supposed to be all about the W900. Unfortunately, the W900 didn't work yesterday. Obviously, the stream down died. And we had a long time talking in the morning, so like, or in the beginning. So like, I think we were talking a just chatting portion for at least an hour and 15, maybe an hour and 30, which is really only like an hour and 15, which is a lot still. But yeah, unfortunately, it the stream ended up kind of going bad. I didn't even get to do a run with the W9. So I'm interested in getting in there and playing with it today and having some fun, working some stuff back, that kind of thing. But if you guys are interested, tomorrow I am going to be trying to be playing Farm Sim. And then on top of that, I'm hoping, cross my fingers kind of thing. I'm hoping that I'm able to get into the TMP again on Monday. If you guys are interested. A complex more like a climax. What? Huh? I think Ghostie's saying you have a stutter. I don't have a stutter. Nah. No. Nah. That dog be LeBron James living. Yeah, on like all of my money. I'm over here eating ramen noodles every day, and the dog's drinking Voss water and fucking bougie ass acai or acai or whatever you call them. Jenny, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. I missed my 55 stream streak. I'm sorry. It's okay. It is what it is. Good. I have a question. What's up? No close today. It's the weekend. Oh. It's snowing at the moment. It's 46 degrees. Yeah, 45. Not snowing here. I'll take it. It really is the thing to do. Bothering you is my specialty. Wow, thanks, Click. Appreciate you, brother. Gotta build up the hype, right? What for what? I don't remember. It's fun. It's fun to be me, I guess. I've been trying to get some money on Truck Sim so I can finally buy a truck. Yo, that's crazy. I kind of just hacked my way through all that. I figured the owner-operator thing, if I give it the right backstory, which I think I did. I think you guys kind of are into that backstory where my grandfather bought me a truck. It was rusty or whatever, but it was what he had left. And then before he passed away, and I took on the owner-operator role from him, who was a trucker for many years. And we kind of worked it up to something that truck was actually a show truck. And then we just bought a second truck that we're kind of running around. I think for me, using truck tools to give myself the money was the most sense I could make of it. And the reason why I think that is because if we start, really slow and we spend hours and hours and hours and hours and days and weeks and months just trying to get a truck, that would get boring really fast. I was really interested in getting into a truck quickly. So the backstory that I gave myself is something that I think is really cool. It's also something people can, maybe resonate with a little bit, but also it's good. It's a good time and it gets you into a truck quickly. And then you can start having some fun with it. So I think it made sense overall. You know what I'm saying? He's saying, here we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. For stream 2, it's better just to skip the intro. Yeah, skip into a truck. Exactly. And that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't want to sit here with the realistic, exactly what I'm saying, Jenny, with the realistic economy and watching all of this kind of slowly build. I've seen other people doing it. It's fine. It's fantastic. I'm glad those people are really pushing forward with it. If I was here hours and hours and hours, like if I was in a game for 6 or 7 hours a day, I could easily make content out of that and then end up in a truck in like 4 or 5 days, and that would be fine. But I'm not. I'm in a truck for maybe 2 hours a night, maybe 2.5 hours a night, and I do a just chatting portion. And before, I don't. It just kind of gets show up, do the same 3 runs, show up, do the same 3 runs, show up, do the same 3 runs. I don't think that's that fun. So for stream and for the backstory and making all that work, I feel like personally it makes more sense to kind of go that route and skip to something a little bit in between where I have a truck, but it's rusty and disgusting and not great. And, you know, we're going to work on it. Make sure it's make it better. It's worked better for me. That's all. And also for my TMP thing, I don't really care to go through it. I just want to have whatever I can have. So when they come out with new stuff, I can show you guys. And that's how it was for a very long time. So I had a profile that had $1 bazillion and a bunch of, you know, all that stuff. What's up, Aztec? How you doing, bro? Over the red side. Appreciate you. Party is here. Happy weekend. It is the weekend, brother. It's the weekend, and we're going to be chilling and having some fun and running our trucks today. Like I said, I'd like to do some farm sim tomorrow, so if you guys are interested in joining in on that server, love to have you. Especially how you done it. Works well for sure. Yeah, I feel like it worked out pretty nice. And we didn't have to start with the loan, so we're not worried about going bankrupt immediately. We can always go back and sell one of the trucks if we have to pay money back. It's going to work out really nice. Plus, I get to show you guys some of the mods that I have. I would really like to get the Rogers mod, or the Rogers trailer from Pister, but I need to relax on the spending because we might be putting in a sim rig. Speaking of sim rig, I did do some measuring. I had the old Pittsburgh measuring tape out. In this room right now, I can easily fit 50-inch TVs. I don't think I can go much more than that. If I go much more than that, it might actually become an issue with getting in and out of the room. And I can't go that way, you know, this way. I'd have to go this way. So it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit of a change. But I think, you know, overall, I think it's going to make the most sense to try to get 50s in here. I'll have the room. I might have to tear all this stuff down. We might have to move that somewhere else. And we'll see how all that works out in the long run. But, yeah, the measuring I did, I have about 9.5 feet. And I talked to Mark today. He's on 50s right now, and he built his own rig from rig to rig. So from the furthest to the furthest, he's at 9.25 feet or something like that. And I think he's just under 8 for the mounting hardware and all that, and just the screen to screen. He also said he's about 6 feet deep, so it'd be just a little bit shorter, or maybe just as wide as my desk. I think it's going to make the most sense. We'll have to find a place for the PCs and we'll have to run cables and stuff like that. And like I said, I'm kind of hoping to build all of it myself. So hopefully we can get into the garage here soon, maybe buy all the stuff, start walking that route. I do have one issue that I'm trying to figure out how to overcome. And actually, let me just show you what it is. Let me just show you what it is real fast. I pulled up the rig that I wanted to get, and I'm gonna just pop it up real fast for you guys. Oh God. Oh no, what did I do? Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? I didn't know you could do this. All right, we'll just start over. I didn't know you could do that. That's something else. Okay. All right, we're just gonna open it again, I think. Why? Okay, can we just undo it? Oh no. I don't like this new edge. But listen, I think what I'm going to have to do, is this. Control C. Not that. I need to do... There. We'll just do it in a private window so you guys can't steal my information. All right, here we go. We got this. This is what I was looking at buying. Here's the problem. That's very expensive. So if we scroll down to the bottom, it gives you all of the stuff that they have to mount it. And you could find some of that here, like figure out most of it from here. But if I'm looking at this and I pull this up, there's this right here that I can't figure out for the life of me where I can buy that. This piece right here, that's the specific piece that I'm having a hard time finding. If I can find that piece, this one right here, if I can find that piece, that would be amazing. Because it looks like it's about a 45-degree angle, maybe 50, maybe a little bit more. I don't have a problem with it, you know, having to be able to do a little bit of maneuvering back and forth. But my problem is if you look at that thing, I have to buy this piece in order for it to work correctly. So I can get like the mounting hardware back here and all that stuff. I could do all that. That's not a problem. All the like the 90s and the stuff like that, it doesn't have to be as pretty. It's going to be covered up anyway. But I got to find this piece. So then I got to thinking, you know, I probably could just make that piece. It wouldn't take all that much work. I mean, it would take some work. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's nothing. But I could probably cut that out and make that piece work for me ish. I just have to have the everything kind of built already and then figure out where the holes need to be. But if you guys can find that rig, I would really appreciate that. Find that corner piece, I would appreciate that. I can get that stuff bought and ready to go and on its way, and we could be doing this next week. It's supposed to be pretty nice next week. I'll stream out in the garage and get this thing together. I'll move the Camaro over to the other side so you guys can, look at the eye candy, if you want. And then we'll just chill out in the garage and hang out and build something. I think it would be fun to do that. Then we can work on, getting screens and figuring out what we want to do on that route. But overall, it will fit in here. Just trying to figure out the semantics of stuff. You know what? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm going to lurk and grab some food. I'm not eating today. Oh, for fuck's sake, Jenny. Come on. Did I hear farming? Yeah, I'm planning on doing some farming sim. Aztec, if you do the Discord command, we actually have a farm simulator, Farming Sim 25 server that you guys can join if you are interested in doing that. How we doing this fine Saturday? What's up, Gavin? How you doing, bro? I did find a TV you were wanting and had AI make a rig. See what it come up with. If you want to see, sure, absolutely. I don't have a problem with that. You are the eye candy. No, come on now. Thank you for the cat call. I appreciate it, but I don't know about all that, sure. I don't know about all that, sure. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I wouldn't mind taking a look at that for sure. Oh my God, there's a lot of information here. Oh my God, there's so much information here. 60 to 80 M8T slot bolts. Yeah, I'm going to need all that for sure. 90-degree corner brackets, 20 of them. Heavy duty gusset brackets. What is this? Hello, Daddy. Oh, nope. No, I see what that is. That's to keep everything together. Pivot brackets. What is this? What is this now? What do we have on? Oh, no, I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna keep this up and use it because I think there's a lot of really good ideas here. I just don't know what that corner piece would be called. I think I can figure everything else out at just that corner piece. You know what I'm saying? 7th Street for Gavin. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Really means a lot. We going clothed today, but no pants. What? That doesn't make any sense, bro. What? I said no yell at me. You can't just say that. I could say no yell at me. You're a stupid bitch, and that wouldn't make it not nicer. That's not okay. TVs are included in there. I saw that. I didn't see the price. What did it say the price was going to be at the end? 12 to 25. That's kind of what I expected, to be honest. For 4K TVs, you need something powerful like a 4090. I don't have that. We'll be running them at 1440p for sure. There's a lot of good information in here, though. Yeah, I don't use AI enough, I don't think. I mean, I don't really like AI, but for that kind of thing, it's amazing. I have pizza, so hush. I'm not shocked. Mr. Blush, coming and hopping the 45 stream. I appreciate you, sir. What do you got a bomb? What do you got a powder keg for? What you got a keg for? Yo, thank you so much for the 45 stream. You can put your clothes back on. We don't need to be shrinking through this chat right now. Just heading over to the pizza place to pick up some pizza. Had to do some overtime for my job, so I'm picking up lunch. Yo, that sounds delicious. I had Wendy's for lunch, and I could easily eat some more. Not gonna lie. No price on TV, but I recommend it. Which TV? There was 4 of them there. Let's see. So the LG OLED 55-inch C3, the Hisense, and then so there's 3 of them, and there's a TLC. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with 50s. It turns out, but yeah, it's all good information for sure. Don't really need 4K for ATS and Farm Sim. I mean, for the 4K would be more for me anyway. I mean, if we're looking at looking at it from the side, like say we're right here, right? And we're looking at the screens and I'm sitting here as well. So you guys are going to be the same height as me. I don't know that for you guys on a Twitch stream over a camera is going to really show off what you'd need to show off. But the 4K would be more for me, and I'm okay with going, a little bit on the lower side of that, to be honest. Personally. I'm a keg everything and anything. I don't know that I would do that. That sounds like it would blow everything up. What's up, Vince? How you doing, bro? How's it going? Thank you for stopping in. Hello. That's why I went 55 to modify it, not saying and modify it to you saying no 65. Yeah, I'm going to have to go with 50s, which is probably the same information. Just got to get the smaller screen. But yeah, I have to go 50s, not because I want to, but because of size constraints. The only other way I could do anything bigger is to talk my wife into letting me take the couch out of the country room and move in there. It seemed like this close to like possibly happening, and then I think she decided otherwise. So it's fine. It is what it is. You'll have that on them big jobs is what I'm trying to say. I prefer Whataburger. Never had it. Never had Whataburger, to be honest. Want me to see what they have for 50 inches? Yeah. If you could tell AI to find something that is 50 inches, can run at least, 120 hertz would be fine. So I'd say AI, if you could tell them to say 50 inches with some type of matte or anti-glare screen and see what it comes up with, I would appreciate that. I also play ATS. I also play with the Peterbilt 389 for long hauls. Vince, I've been in the 389 for 3 weeks now, and I've been having a huge success with it. I'm really loving it. I'm a W9 guy at heart. I've grew up around W9s all my life, and I technically drove one in a parking lot, but not that I drive one for real life. I'm an IT guy in real life, but I'm a huge fan of the W9. We've been running the 389, and we just got back into the W9, and yesterday my stream crashed. Well, not crashed, but it was like I was having all kinds of weather issues, and my frames were dropping. I got to 20K drop frames, and I decided I'm going to peace, It's not good for the image. It's not good for the people and the viewership, so I bounced. We're back in it today. We're going to get back into Jaspers and have some fun with the W9 today. That's the plan. But my intention is going to be the 389 is going to be more of a show truck, and the W9 is going to be more of my work truck, long haul, big boy, do the thing. That, you know what I'm saying? Gonna lurk for a bit, going to dinner and some TV. You have some fun, bro. You have some fun. I love that. I love the W9 too. So do I. W9 is my favorite. It's not that I don't like the 389. The 389 is a gorgeous truck, and I'll absolutely love it. If we're doing the normal thing, right? If we're doing the normal thing for that most people do, it's like, you like a 389, you must like Peter. Ha! To be honest with you, I don't have that. I'll do it just for shits and giggles, but I like both the trucks. I'm a huge fan of both the trucks. Actually, I think my W9 love is even less that I've just grown up around them, but the ATS base game has a tuning pack for the W9 and not for the 389. So I've been driving the W9 for so long because you could do so much more to it in the base game. And I played TMP for years. So being able to do that, I don't know, man. It's kind of like I said, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You can like it. You can also not like it. But for me, I've been a W9 guy for all my life. I've just been every time I see one, I'm like, that looks good. But I also like the 389. I'm not sitting here. I'm not one of those people, Oh my God, I can't believe you'd ever say that. Oh, relax, relax. I don't see anything down at the bottom, bro. Oh, you sent it to me. I'm dumb. Let's see. Nah, it still doesn't show it for me. Nope, still doesn't show it for me. I use the 389 and switched to the International Pro Star. Both very nice trucks. Never heard of the International Pro Star. That little bracket is just 2 pieces of 45-degree material. It'd be easy to make, I think. Just need to figure out where the holes go. So that's the only problem that I'd have, Gavin. It's not that I can't make it. I actually probably am going to have to. I'd have to get a piece of, I think that's 1/4-inch steel and figure out kind of where they need to go and then drill the holes, and I can make it adjustable kind of like it does. drill 2 holes, cut it out with a saw, and then get your Dremel in there and clean up the edges so that it's nice and smooth. But for me anyway, at least in my opinion, for me, it's one of those, if I can find it and buy it, I'd rather do that, because then I don't have to go looking for 1/4-inch steel and cutting it out and smoothing out the edges. And it's a lot of extra work. If I can get around doing the extra work, I'd rather do that, but I will do it if I have to. I feel like that makes sense. What type of gaming mode do you have? So I have 2 different ones. The one that I just got rid of is the G29. I had it for 6 years. Really, really huge fan of it. I was given this one as a gift from one of my viewers. I'm a huge fan of it. I would highly suggest it. It is probably the cheapest direct drive wheel you can buy. If you want a full bundle, this is the Moza Truck Sim wheel bundle. So that's the Moza TSW bundle. I also have, well, let me show you. Let me just do this. This one, and then we're going to go down. I have the wheel, the stocks, the base. I have it on a wheel stand that I have myself. I have the shifter. The shifter topper does not come with it, but I have the shifter. It came with, I bought the shifter separate. Well, this guy bought the shifter separate, and I have the clutch and the pedals underneath. So you can see everything I got here is what I have now. I'm a huge fan of it so far. I've heard that the shifter goes out very quickly. It's a very common problem for them. And I don't know much about it other than I can tell you that I've heard from many, many people that you probably will have issues with it. That being said, if it can get me a couple years, even of a year, some people feel like, oh, well, it's got to last the rest of my life for that much money. And I don't disagree, but for what it does for me, if it get me through like even 6 months, I can go get a nice one. I'm planning on going sim rig, so I'll have the ability to go something a little bit better in the future. I feel like also a lot of people really extend these things immediately, like get them and then they really rack them back and forth, and that really is bad for them. I'm not doing that right now. I will eventually, but for now, I think running it in this configuration is going to be my best option, at least for the time being until I build something. Just 2 pieces of 45-degree material. I think that's going to be interesting to see. I wish you could find just that piece. Like, they have to sell that piece somewhere. Someone has to have that piece. I'll send the button box over when I have motivation to live again and figure out the safest way to send it. Put it in a box and put my address on it is usually what most people would do. It's up to you. And the motivation to live, I mean, you're living. So even if you don't want to like that, just get up and do it. I appreciate you. What's up, Ice? Ice Parsons, how you doing? Appreciate you. Oh, it's Randall. What's up, Randall? How you doing, bro? Change your name. Try now, sir? Fine. So it's literally giving the best overall is the one that Mark just bought, which I love. They're a little bit expensive though. Not that I mind that all that much. The LG OLED Evo 5C, and the budget is the Hisense U8. So I legitimately thought about going with the Hisense U8 series because of its cheap nature. However, if we're going to be sticking with them, I don't mind going with the Samsungs with a really good anti-glare on top of them. But they're expensive. So like I said, ultimately we're going to be here for a minute. We're going to be doing whatever we do and moving to whatever we move to, and then we're going to be doing that for a minute. Unfortunately, I'm trying to do all this without putting a bunch of money out of my own pocket, which is shitty to say out loud. But I've been doing extremely well on the Twitch side of things, and I appreciate you guys, and you guys' support is absolutely insane. But the less I have to do out of pocket, the more I'll be able to do for other things. And to make this work, I've kind of told my wife, like, hey, I'm not going to spend $5,000 out of our pocket and just, toss it in there and hope for the best. I'd like to build the stuff if I can to save a little bit of money. I'd rather stretch the money that I've got through streaming as much as I possibly can. And it's going to take a minute to get there, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to take a little while. We're going to get there. It's just going to take a little bit more time than most people may really want. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you really needed to know all that stuff, but I am a very honest and pretty forthright person, so hopefully that's okay. I would honestly grab a Fantech shifter if you really want a good one. I'm probably going to end up with the AIO logs one, the same one that Mark has. The AIO log one, if you haven't seen it, it's like a $500 shifter. Sorry, guys, I don't know what's going on in my eye. It's like a $500 shifter, but it's one of those like basically came out of a truck rig kind of shifters, you know, like boom, boom, and it's going to be fine for years. And I'd rather buy once, cry once, right? Because if I buy 10 of these, I could have bought 2 of those. I'm not saying that the Fanatec is not a great shifter. I feel like if I'm going to go with a different style, I might as well just go big or go home. And we know that one works. Mark can confirm it. It's small and concise and does what it needs to do and really gets in there. I'm a huge fan of it. But the Fanatec is a really good one too, from what I've heard. You're so annoying, Grit. Oh. Well, sorry. Fill it with some bubble wrap you can get from your local mail service. I told her I'd buy the whole thing off of her and I'd pay for shipping, and bitch won't let me. So, you know, good luck, I guess. What's up, Camo? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? It's going to be expensive, Jenny, just so you know. Sending stuff across the sea in this day and age is an expensive problem. And I'd rather pay for it. But everything should be there. Yeah, I think so. I think that everything was there. I'm excited to kind of really get in there and digest that and see what I can figure out and what we can do with it. I'm really excited for that. Chilling waiting on Blizzard? Yuck. I'm aware. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather pay for it if you'd let me. And I don't care. All right. Okay. No. All right. Different device, my iPad. I got you. What's up, Zane? How you doing? Appreciate you. G'day. You say FR, but IRL FR. Is that for real? Are you from Aussie? Because g'day is a very Aussie sounding thing that you just said. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm asking. Don't even know why it matters for me to say it out loud. Just figured I'd ask, I guess. AI is what the Terminator was. It's a different type of AI. Yeah, artificial intelligence is a thing. I think we use AI a little bit loosely for what we've got right now. I think there's a lot of different things that we got that AI is a buzzword for. I think this is more machine learning and skimming. This is probably as close to artificial intelligence as we've gotten, but I don't think that it's Sentinel AI, kind of like what you're talking about, which is it kind of does its own thing and runs amok by itself. Not saying that it doesn't have the ability to get there. I'm sure it's probably getting close, but I feel like the word AI is a buzzword right now more than what it is. I mean, hell, they have AI that does stupid shit like, oh, I grabbed the phone and picked it up and I got an operator that wasn't real. Must be AI. It's not. That's not what AI is. Anyway, whatever. If you want more AI stuff, let me know. I have the highest premium for Chat GPT. Yo, that's wild, bro. So you're a big user then, Sheffy. You're a huge user of it. I'll see how much it is and go from there. I don't know how much it's going to be, Jenny, but I would almost guarantee at least $50 US. Like, I would guarantee that's just shipping price. Okay, I need to go do that. I don't want anything to do with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Randall. It's one of those things where you can make decisions on how you want to use it. You can use it for anything and everything. You can use it for nothing. You can be completely against it or clear up to that's the only thing you use to do anything ever. I think there's a healthy use for AI. I think there's a use case for AI that is not, well, just don't, yeah, but you don't gift me 20 gifted. That's stupid, Jenny. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's stupid. You don't do that. Don't do that. I think AI has its purpose, and if it's used correctly, it can really make one's life easier, better, overall. The problem is if you get way too far into the AI, you forget how to do normal stuff, or you don't use it at all. You're actually leaving a lot on the table. So I think, and I'm not trying to sway anybody to use AI, use it for what you need, but AI is not about forgetting that there's a human sitting at a desk. The prompt is coming from a person who has a problem that needs solved. And then you can use AI to solve that problem quicker and use your own judgment on what it comes up with. So AI is not the end all be all that people just grab a script out of whatever thing and drop it into their, PowerShell. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that. You should have some type of knowledge before going in. But I don't think that AI is a bad thing. It can be used as a problem solver. It can be used as a research tool, but it shouldn't be used for everything and anything and everything and everything and anything at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, perfect example is building a sim rig. Yes, I'm going to build my sim rig, and somebody just gave me a bunch of plans that an AI made. I'm going to go through those plans line by line and make decisions based on my own knowledge, the things that I have, the things that I've done before. And Jesus, Demas, you really derailed me there. I'm going to use the information it gave me, and I'm going to use my brain and the stuff that I've built and the knowledge that I have to try to determine the best way to make that happen. And if I can make it better or worse is up to me as the human. But, using it as a research tool is not a bad thing all the time. It's all, again, use case by use case. It is very important that if you decide to use AI, you pay attention to what you're using it for. Don't throw your company's secrets out on the AI and ask it how to write a report about it. Don't do that. That's bad. It's bad. Okay. It's not funny. It's going to get you in trouble. Right? Okay. But like, for instance, if I'm going to jump in there and say, hey, I really need to build a desk. Can you give me a basic set of plans? Here's my dimensions. It can build you kind of a desk, and then you can make decisions based on that and put that into use. I think that's a good use of AI. Need real people, not AI. Again, I feel like, Randall, and I'm not trying to be rude here, but like, I feel like you're narrow-minded on the AI thing. I think you're scared of AI, which is rightfully so. But I think there's a big difference between just people and only people forever and using the tool that we have now for bettering oneself. Not saying to use it for everything. It's a healthy dose of AI that is not taking over everything and everything at all. Like, I hate to say it, but not having to stop at the turnpike and hand somebody money is a great use of technology. It's all technology. It's not even AI. Let's take the word AI out of it. I feel like technology is really, really awesome. And you can use technology in any form for a purpose to solve some problems. I think that's a great way and great use of it. That being said, I think if you go too far with it and you try to make it solve all your problems, that you're going to cause more issues than what you'd have to begin with. So there are places where people need to be sitting there. If something is being used by AI, it should also have a person sitting there making sure that AI is doing what it's supposed to do. Also, AI itself has to be trained to do it right. If you're doing AI correctly, you have to train that AI, that technology. You have to. So teaching it bad or teaching it good is what you have to do, and it has to be done by a human. So I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'll stop talking about the AI thing, but like, I don't think saying absolutely no AI whatsoever, period, no, there should be no AI ever, is a good option. I think that is very, very bad. But I also think that relying on it for everything, like how to feed your baby, is a bad idea. I think you should probably already have an idea of how to feed a baby. Or ask a human to give you, because there's a difference between shoving it in their mouth and letting them take it, right? So I hope that makes sense. I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. I am not an AI guy, but I'm also not an idiot. I think that it makes sense to use it in some degrees. Whataburger's actually pretty good. Yeah, I've never had it, bro. Never had it. I like to try it sometime. I use it for more or less food trends. Again, that's fine. And again, that's something that you can use it for taking a large group of data and bringing it together and making decisions on that data. It is a great thing for that. You want more AI stuff? I read that. I do sometimes. You need to stop if you do. I mean, you've done 15 and that's plenty. That's way more than plenty. And see how building plates. Yeah. What's up, Arrow? How you doing, bro? Ask ChatGPT the optimal jorking angle, and I got banned. You'll have that. You'll have that. Good AI, by the way. Can't even find what that part with ChatGPT. It just tells me to contact their support for their lifetime warranty. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. That's real helpful, you know? The optimal what? Jorking angle. You know, hey, good. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably going to get banned for that. The reason I asked about your gaming was because I have the Logitech G920. So the Logitech G29 is basically the same thing. I'm looking to move on from that. I know the shifter pedals and everything, so that's why I'm asking. Vince, if I were you, I would 100%. It depends on what you do. You said you play ATS, so I would definitely go with the Moza T5. If you want the upgraded or an upgraded shifter, you can start with this one. It's a kind of on the cheaper side and it's hard to say that a $200 shifter is a cheap shifter, but you can get this and get into it and start with it and then upgrade to like a Fanatec one or the AIO logs one or something else in the future. But I think if you're looking for a great upgrade coming from the G29, which is basically the G923. Sorry, it's the T5. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying. If you go from the wheel, if you go with the Truck Sim wheel bundle, you're going to be happy with it. It's from a 29 to this wheel bundle. I am a huge fan. It's made me love the game again, and I already loved the game. I never stopped loving the game, and it made me love it again. I don't even know how that's possible. It was insane. I'm very happy with it. AI as a tool, it should never replace people. AI call centers are no go for me. Exactly. That's exactly right. If I'm calling into somebody, getting me to somebody can be annoying. Pressing a couple buttons or whatever is kind of annoying. So if I have to say it, but if I have to answer the thing more than 3 times, I'm pissed. By the time I get to somebody, even if I do get to somebody, they're not going to want to talk to me. Just answer the phone. Just answer the phone. I understand it, but also just answer the phone, bro. We've been doing automation for years, but people need to learn it can't do everything. Yeah, right. It can't fix itself. It can't make sure that it's in check and all that. You have to do that yourself, man. It's again, something that probably should be something more, but ultimately needs to be checked. I'm pretty sure that bolt's fallen off. It's fine. Just ask your mama if she's still with you. She ain't. Ask your auntie or any woman with a kid will be able to help you. And I'll be honest with you, I'd say 85% of women that have kids would be more than happy to teach somebody, a brand new person, on what they need to do or help. It's common decency for humans. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting that it's not R. Who does the R5? Is R5's an Audi, right? I mean, the R8's an Audi. You seen Silent Scotty, the streamer? He's had a full streamer. He could probably love to help you with that, with yours. Yeah, no, 100%. I talked to Scotty, actually. I've rated him quite a few times. And I joined his Discord and everything like that. Been talking to Mark a lot. Mark is Armstrong Gaming 69. If you've never seen him, I've talked to him. He's rated in here as well. I'm a huge fan of talking to him, and he's been really, really helpful. Oh, God, Alan's here. Never mind. Mark's a fucking douchebag, and I would definitely not. No. Nah, for real. Mark's been a huge help in teaching me things. He actually left his rig apart on purpose today to show me how he built his platform he has. If that doesn't scream an amazing person, I don't know what to tell you, Chad. I really don't. I don't know what to tell you. That is a person that is really just wanting to make sure that the sim rig community is at its optimum. Is somebody like that. Scotty will 100% help as well. I have no problem with asking him. He's got 55s. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be basically building the same thing that Mark has, Armstrong Gaming has. He has the 50-inch screens. So, actually, the AI told me to get the same exact screens that he has, which is kind of amusing to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's amusing to me. Anyway, I've taken a lot of inspiration with what he does. I don't have the money in the rig. I won't be able to put the money in a rig that he does, that he has. But looking at what he has and taking inspiration from it and figuring out how everything is. Hell, he even gave me the width of his screens currently in the stand. He's got 9.25 feet and just almost 9 feet of screen. So it gives me enough information to make decisions in the room that I'm currently in. Right. So like, yeah, Hawk Tua. What the hell? But Scotty is an amazing person. I would definitely be I'll be asking him some things as well. Because I feel bad because I feel like I bother the shit out of Mark. And while I don't think that he necessarily cares, I care that I feel like I'm like ruining his streams. And there's so many people that go in there and do the same thing. And it just feels weird to me to go in there to constantly ask questions about something that I'm building. It's kind of self-promo-y and shitty, and I feel bad. I know he's super down, 100% always willing to help, but I gotta find some other people that are willing to help me as well, because I feel terrible for asking Mark and making Mark like work at this point. Like, I feel like he's basically all but flying in here and building it. Like, that's what it feels like to me anyway. Whatever, it is what it is. I need someone to lend me 400 quid so I can get a racing bundle, and yet you don't want to take money from me to send me your ASP button box. I've called customer support and have 0 representatives. No amount of pressing 0 yelling at the rep help. Just AI bullshit. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. How you doing, Alan? We don't offer loans with an 81 pence monthly installment. Did you say 60 narn? Did you just say 60 narn? I don't think so. What's up, Cody? How you doing, bro? You're a habitual question asker. I am. I know. I've been doing my best not to ask him questions. I've actually been trying to take some time off of asking him questions because I feel like I'm bothering him that much. I know he's probably not. He's like, I don't care. It's fine. Everything's fine. But like, man, it feels shitty, dude. I feel so bad every time he even, like he said, he left it off and he's like, I know Grit wants to see this. I know Grit wants to see this. And I did want to see it. I wouldn't have been mad if he put it back together and told me to go fuck myself. I get it. I've asked him so many questions on how to get the screens working and how to make sure everything looks right and how to get my seat correct. And I've had weird questions about viewing angles and just so much stuff that he's just been willing to jump in there and help me with. He deserves relax at times, especially when he's building his own thing. I'm backing all the way off. I'm paying close attention. I'm trying to take advice from him by looking and making decisions based on what I'm seeing. I have the brain to do that. But man, asking him questions, bro, makes me feel terrible. It's just awful. It's just awful. I don't like people giving me money. Me either, but here I am, 97 push-ups in, and we're at, what, less than halfway through the month? You're cool, and I like that. You're cool. You're doing something with your colon. You do you, boo-boo. I appreciate you being here. He isn't giving you it. He's buying it from you. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you have a product that I would like to have, and you could give me a monetary value of what you want from that piece of equipment, and then I could buy it from you for that money. You know what I'm saying? Like that's called business. That's called selling something that you own to someone else. That's not me giving you money. It's me buying a product off you, something different. No, it's very different, Gavin. You want more? More what? Do it, Chefy, you won't. He ain't gonna do. I don't know what you're talking about. Show, how you doing, bro? Appreciate you. Yo, I wasn't trying to be rude earlier, Show. I understand that maybe the DM came off that way, but what I will say is I've been having a lot of fun doing this. If I build a sim rig, I'm planning on playing all the games that I can play in there. If I can play Farm Sim, I'll just pull it onto one screen and hang out and play Farm Sim on one screen. It's okay. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I kind of assumed that we were going that route of like, you're just going to play ATS for the rest of your life and not really play anything else. I'm going to try to make it make sense for everything. I'd like to do a little racing. I'd like to do a little bit of or at least try like NASCAR or something like that. I'd like to do a little bit of Farm Sim. I'd like to do a little bit of trucking. I like to do a little bit of everything. I like to open up my options here, and I'm going to build it in a way that I can do all that stuff. I don't know. I guess you caught me at a really shitty time because I just had a feeling that that's where we were headed with this, was that you're going to ask me if the Farm Sim's going to never be a thing again. So I kind of went down a path, and that's my fault. There's been many Padawans from Mark's channel. I guarantee it. I mean, Scotty's one of them, from what I understand. Good afternoon, my man Grit. Why did I say main Grit? What the hell's wrong with me? My man Grit. What's up, Oklahoma? Whataburger is Southern. Interesting. I thought that they had some up here in Pittsburgh, but maybe they don't. Yep, that's my Camaro. That's my baby. That's my baby. I was out there looking at her today. I'm like, I kind of want to go, take a quick run in that thing. It's kind of cold. I didn't really want to put in the effort to make her run. Make sure that the battery's filled up. I haven't ran it. I've turned it on, but I haven't ran it anywhere, so I'd have to check the oil. That's loud shit. Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Really means a lot. That was loud, man. Holy crap. What's up, Oklahoma? Coming in hot with the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you. That scared the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit here and present. That was loud. That was loud, bro. Yo, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. You can put your clothes back on. Mark's the reason Scotty went sim rig. Yeah, I know. And Mark is like hard trying to sell me on not doing it. He's like, dude, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I can't see a life where I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just can't see it. Fucking hole in my roof. I'm sorry about that. We'll use the Camaro 86. An 86. When we go out and work in the garage, you guys are going to see it. I just move it over. I leave it inside pretty much all the time. And yeah, it always sits there. It gets ran and we drive it and have some fun with it. We did a lot of work to it last year and got a lot of stuff done with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Very happy with it. It's one of my favorite cars. Actually, so we've talked a lot about me and my wife and how we got married and all that stuff. And one of the things that we did together before we even got engaged, which we really were only engaged for like 3 days, before we did any of that stuff, we actually ended up buying that Camaro as like a together thing. And so that it has a special place in my garage. My uncle's from Dallas and he said they're pretty good. Yeah, I kind of want to try it for sure. I'd like to go to Texas as well. I haven't seen any in the Berg. That's interesting. I would love to try one. I've heard they're good. Sorry, Grit, didn't mean for it to be that loud. No, it's not you. It's me. I just gotta turn it down. It's not something you did. It's something that I did. I should turn it down a little bit. I think I can do that in the software. I just forgot. It's okay. Didn't realize the stuff would do both. Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's a sim rig for simulation. I'm not putting in a dash. I'm going to let the screen be my dash. So whatever I jump in, whether that's a Peterbilt, a Kenworth, a Freightliner, Scania from over in ETS2, a truck, a farming implement, a skid steer, it's all going to show up on my screen. And all of those buttons are they might be labeled for something, but they can do whatever I ask them to do. And I still have the farm sim panel that I'm planning on trying to find a way to mount as well. So we'll be able to do everything. Love me some Whataburger. Yeah, I've never had it, man. It sounds good though. Whataburger's over glorified Hardee's Carl's Jr. I've never had that either. I think we've had this conversation before. I feel like I'm having some deja vu, to be honest. I have an invite to go to Dallas. Kenworth is my favorite truck. Yeah, you should go to Dallas, bro. That sounds awesome, to be honest. Excuse me. Kenworth is my favorite truck. It's my favorite truck too. It's definitely my favorite truck by far. By far. Obviously not very close behind it is the 389. We had again talked about that at the beginning of the screen. I might just shut up and truck. I'm doing terrible. Holy crap. Nah, the 389, 379 is like just slightly underneath the Kenworth for me. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream. We pick on each other, right? It's kind of like Ford, Dodge, and Chevy. We're all picking on each other back and forth about, oh, you got this or that or whatever, But it's in reality, it's pretty much the same thing. They kind of look the same. They run the same. They feel the same. I mean, not really, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're getting that picky on your truck, you really know your trucks. For me, just give me something that's boxy and old school looking and a lot of fun to drive and loud. And I'm happy. Where you bought your first Peterbilt 379? Oh, really? Dallas. That's awesome, bro. What's your dream vehicle, Grit? I'm going to ask you a question, then I'm going to go swap laundry because I always ask this question when people ask me that. Do you mean obtainable, unobtainable, or unrealistic? Because there's three different answers, I think. I think there's three different answers there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go swap the laundry real fast, chat, while you think of that out.
Jenny_X100, Grit is a stinky doo-doo head.
Okay. Why are you giving me bits? Why you doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that. My dream vehicle is a 77 Pontiac Trans Am Gold Edition. So yeah, I mean, if we're talking obtainable, it'd be a 69 Camaro. And I know that sounds crazy because they're like 100 grand, but like you could find one that's cheaper than that and rebuild it for less. It's probably a 69 Camaro. I'm a huge Camaro fan. I've always been a huge Camaro fan. I'm going to be a Camaro fan. My unobtainable one, the one that's probably way too much money, but would be a lot of fun to have, is a Lamborghini Murcielago. Well, it's a Lamborghini just in general, but it probably the Gallardo or the SVJ. And the unobtainable one that's unrealistic is probably the Murcielago or like something along those lines. I mean, realistically, nobody really wants a Mercedes or a McLaren or the Lamborghini. They just dream about that they want it, and then they realize that it's very unpractical and not fun. So that's my answer, I guess. You're a W900A guy? I mean, the W900A is gorgeous. I saw a mod for it the other day. I wish I could buy it. I would have bought it that same day, but unfortunately you can't buy it anymore. So because you're a stinky doo-doo head. Oh, never thought of that. Thank you for your 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. That's a weird thing to say, but all right. You know what I'm saying? All right. All right, chat, let's get into the game. What do you guys want to listen to today? What are you guys listening to? You guys want to listen to the same stuff we've been listening to? Or are you guys trying to listen to something different? Let me know.
Oklahoma trucker legend X103, grit rules and Gened rules.
Now that's a 103 biddies I can get behind. Thank you, sir, for the 103 biddies. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, don't you start a hype train. Don't you do it. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Although you're right, though, to be honest. If we're being honest. I draw my sleep sometimes, not wrong. Yeah, you're also... Never mind. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. Wifey seems to be up. My doggy's cute. She has a bandana on from her thing she did today. I also... No, go ahead, Grit. Seems you want to say it. No, I'm good. If I wanted to say it, I'd have just said it. Chevy, I'm considering putting the P.O. box information back in the command. The reason why it's not in there, just to be clear, you'd have to go over to the Discord to find it. The reason why it's not there is because I had a P.O. box a long time ago, and we had people that would come in and spam it and then not send anything to it, or they would spam it, write it down, and then send me random things. So I have to hide it behind something to some degree at this point. Unfortunately, it is what it is. But like, yeah, it's one bad person ruins it, a good thing for a million people. So it is what it is. You know, what can I do about it? What you guys want to listen to? Also, chat, look at this freaking truck, bro. Look at this truck, man. It looks so good. Look at that thing. You know, listen to country? All right. Retro country. I don't have a retro country list. I have just what I have. How about Craig Campbell? Is that good enough? All right, chat. Let's keep rolling. We haven't done a full run yet, so we're gonna get into it today. Oh my gosh, this thing sounds so good. I'm down. All right, let's get it. On the outskirts of heaven. Oh my god, my splitter's not working. There it goes. You'll have that. I will say though, chat, if you guys do decide to send me something, I do ask that you let me know. Not because I am like some weird guy that really has to know, but I don't always check it. They should send me information as to like, hey, a box is coming, but they don't always. So, or like even not a box, but like mail. Like if you're sending me a postcard or something, I do ask that you just let me know. That way I can make sure I go over and check it, because I don't go and check it every day. That stuff can pile up there for months if you ask me, if I Can I send you track stuff to the PO box? Yeah, 100%. I'm more worried about it getting nicked. It won't. I don't live in that kind of area. The area I live in is really chill. It would be fine. I've had thousands of dollars of stuff sitting on my porch for months, or for like days, a couple days, while I was out of town, and had no problem getting it when I got back. Working on something for you. Just thinking if you have to display it in that room of yours, you have enough to display it. I'll find a place. All of the stuff that you see here has always been something. All of the stuff that's in here is from somebody, or I bought it myself, or there's a reason reason behind it. I'm willing to get rid of some stuff if there's stuff that needs to go, or I can move stuff around if we go that route. It doesn't bother me at all. So, I mean, don't send me like something fucking huge, please. Like, if it's like 10 feet wide, it's gonna be a problem. But like, you just have something small, or if you have something, you know, medium size you want to send me, feel free. I'll find a place to put it. USPS nicked some custom made rings from me once. I don't trust them. Oh, well, it's up to you. If it really bothers you that bad, Jenny, I don't mind giving you of all people my address, but like, I'd rather it stay. If I gotta watch with that, because with making my CountryGrit a business now, I have to watch when I get stuff, where I get stuff, because it can cause issues. Buddy, I'm too depressed to get mad. Did the 103 bitch just make Jenny mad for nothing? Nah. But it won't get nicked from, it won't get stolen from them. Oh my gosh, this thing leans over so much. Oh man, it doesn't feel good at all. It's gonna take some getting used to fill that over. Had no issue sending a PO. Alright. Do you want to see it? Absolutely. Why is my other thing not updating now? Oh my god, I have issue after issue after issue. 6 packs in a Chevy Cheyenne. Way back when I was Jack and you were dying. Grit, I'm getting a new button box. Would you like the old one? I don't know that I need multiple button boxes. It depends on what it is, to be honest with you, Oklahoma. I'm not trying to have 50 button boxes depending on what it is, but I'm also not against like having wife have it or something like that, or you know, I can make use of some of it, but if Jenny's sending me her ASP one, I'll probably just be using it for the time being. You sent it? All right, I'll take a look at it here soon. Being that I'm in it now, I kind of do my own thing. Mind the ATS accessories box. But you got an old ATS accessories box, and you're getting a new one? What's wrong with the box? What happened to it? Because the ATS accessory one is like my end all be all. That's the one that I really want to get eventually. Man, that thing sounds good. LC, thank you for the alert, brother. I appreciate it. When I was Jack and you were dying. Who close your eyes, does it make you laugh? Make you laugh. You were dying. Man, I gotta get used to this body roll. Look at that sky, bro. Goodness. Just don't want it. I want a new one. Should be within 3 to 4 weeks. Just not getting any money out of it. Man, I just want to give it to you. If you send it to the PO box, I'm not going to turn you down, brother. I'm not going to do that. I won't. I'll make them both work. I've been wanting more buttons. No problem. Figured since I'm sitting with you in the car show. Yeah, how's that going, bro? I meant to ask. I wanted to DM you earlier and ask you how that was going. How's that been, brother? When it comes in, I'll give you the one. I always. Sounds good, man. You know, it'd be really cool, chat. Not gonna lie. Having a sim rig, big old sim rig, and then setting up another place in the house to have like a second rig that would be more for farming or whatever, and then have wife play on it. Be sure it's fuck cheaper to ship too, 100%. 100%. Dude was live, and then found some dead zones in the building and had to end stream. Oh my god, I didn't know that you were live, bro. Bro, I've been so busy today. Man, I should have, I'll go back and check your VOD if you haven't posted. I'm excited for that. I haven't even looked at Twitch. I was in Mark's stream a little bit, and that's about it. And that's only because I got pinged from his. The old one came with a CB hookup, which I have the old CB to hook that up for you and everything. You'd send out when I get the new one too. Yo, that's wild, bro. I can't believe you're just buying a brand new ATS accessories button box. Like the other one doesn't have anything wrong with it. You're just buying a new one. That's wild. These things are like 550 bucks or something like that. Of course, the heavy hauler button box that Jenny has is fucking expensive too. What's up, Rankin? What's up, bro? You like the Jaspers W900's favorite truck coming out to? Oh, 100%. 100%. Here, what I'll tell you, Rank, is if you haven't been here for a while, been holding on to my can, I might as well take a drink of it, huh? We started out this owner-operator profile with a Pister 389. I am legitimately a W900 guy. I prefer the W9 overall. And we kind of set it up so that we had a backstory with the 389, and that's the one I had. And I decided to buy this one. I can't tell you how happy I am that I'm back in a W9, and this thing is freaking beautiful. It is such a gorgeous truck. It's got some body roll to it. I'm loving it, dude. I am loving it. Very happy with it. It's worth every penny of what they have it put up for right now. And it's in early access, bro. It's every penny. Worth every single penny. There's a couple issues with it. The brake switches are having issues. That's about it. So why not give you value out of it? Because the brake switches aren't working with the controls are like not working with the controls on the computer. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'll make it work. I'll drive it over to Justin and say, hey, can you fix this for me? Could you imagine? I was planning on building my own, to be honest with you. I had all the plans to figure it out. Plus, if Jenny still sends me hers, I'll have brake switches anyway. I can just use her button box for the brake switches and then use the other one for all the other buttons that I would need. That would be the ultimate win there. Although maybe she doesn't want to send it now, and I'm not gonna be mad. Oh, I know, man. I love mine. I put about 180,000 miles on it since I bought it a few months ago. Yeah, I mean, what you see right now on that trip distance is what I have in it right now. That literally is what I have in it. I'm loving it. You know, I'll definitely be in this thing for a while. Man, this thing is fucking fun to drive. Man, this thing is fun to drive. I gotta get some skins for it. Get some skins for this and get the Rogers Lowboy from Pister, and then I'll be very happy, man. Heading to Alaska after Montana. Sheffy, I got to find a job up there, bro. It's going to take a minute to get a job up there. I'm going to do my best to get one. Otherwise, I might have to make one with Trucky. But I don't know if Trucky can do Alaska. But my intention is to head up there. Yeah, I'm really excited too, actually. I'm very excited too. Have to break it on a beach. Yeah, break it on a beach. Yeah, this is nice. I'm very happy with this truck. I gotta slam this truck a little bit. It's got so much suspension travel, it's almost ridiculous. Now we go down. Get in there. I'm here just assembling my most recent responsible purchase. What'd you buy? What'd you get, big dog? Why did that not show up on my multi-chat? What the hell's going on with my multi-chat, bro? New skates, frames, wheels, just 800 of pure carbon sexiness. Holy crap. Jeez. I think my skates that I had were... I think they were like 400 or 450 all in. That skate and everything. No carbon on them, that's for sure. But then again, for the hockey I was playing, I was afraid I was... Can you get into gear? For the hockey I was playing, I was afraid I was going to break them. nice to see you spending the money on yourself, though, bro. To be honest. Man, floating the gears is a little bit difficult today. This is my second pair of carbon skates. Still have my old ones. A bit beat up, but I decided to get new ones this year to get back out there. I mean, why not? I mean, why not? You a roller hockey player? Is that what it is? So much nerd talk about skates, you think? I'm gonna regret this, I think. About to buy some, but I know I'm gonna regret it. What are you gonna buy? I gotta see that thing that you said you sent me. This guy's going fucking left. Nova, I think I can make this. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, nice baby. That was red. Don't talk about it. Oh, baby girl. Did you wake you up? Had to pee. Just being a bum. Put her in a cage. Let her sleep for a while. Been crazy all day, running around. You still need some sleep. I couldn't hear you. Oh, okay. Okay. Nah, I'm not white. Just like bombing the city. Whole skate company out there. Shit gets pretty crazy when you got 500 people bombing the streets of NYC. Oh my. I love hockey. It's one of my favorite things to do. Let's just say this game. $200 Hot Wheel to add to my collection. Yo, that's wild, bro. That's wild. I mean, whatever you're into, you should be into, right? I mean, that's what we all have, hobbies. If you can afford your hobby, then have fun with it, man. Yo, that's freaking wild, bro. Jeffy, that's freaking wild, dude. Diecast Beanie Babies. Yeah, I mean, that's what Demas has a whole thing of diecast Beanie Babies. They still have the tie sticker and everything, you know? It's crazy. I told him good for him, you know? He should spend stuff on what he loves. And he's a big Beanie Baby guy. We won't talk about his Cabbage Patch collection. That's just the beginning of where it starts to get a little questionable, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said to see if you had room for that in your garage. I definitely have room for that in my garage. There will be no issues with putting that up in my garage, sir. I promise you that. Oh, I know it does, Show. I know. I know it does. I know that the Cabbage Patch stuff gets expensive. Turn to left too with me, bud. get around this guy, I think. Earlier than expected. Yeah, you'll have that, Alan. On Saturdays and Sundays, I get on when I can because I like putting a little extra time in if I can. Can't always tell you when I'm going to be here, so if I can be here a little bit early on a Saturday or a Sunday, I try to throw a little extra time in. Doesn't always get to happen, so whenever I can get it, I make sure to take the opportunity. Pour me some Jaeger and have a good time. Gosh, that thing twists so bad, bro. I'm not turning yet. I'm going to the next butt cheek. Frozen clay, nowhere in the world. A PBR on the way. Life's good today. Life's good today. What I'm doing with the Hot Wheels is I'm collecting by the years. Like my oldest is a 1947 Chevy Fleetline. Trying to go by year. Oh, you're gonna try to get like one Hot Wheel of every year? Oh, let's go. And here we go. Here she comes, walking in, cotton dress is swishing. Smoke is thick and the lights are dim, and she sure got me wishing for a little bit of time out on that old dance floor. If she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. That's what you're doing? That's freaking awesome, bro. Yeah, hey, bartender, see that girl? Ask her what she's drinking. Tell her if she looks this way, I'll be the one wanking, cause I saw her light up. And the DJ played a little George Jones. If she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. Cause if we got to two-step and we could come a missing and find a corner booth alone. Just a hugging and a kissing like two lovers reminiscing. Man, this feeling's coming on strong. If she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. Get the dancing, boys. What the hell is wrong with me? I feel like I'm sinking. Tell her, can it Kelly be to tell her what I'm thinking? That if we got to two-step and we could come up missing and find a corner booth alone. Just a hugging and a kissing like two lovers reminiscing. Man, this feeling's coming on strong. If she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. If she gives me half a chance at romance, no, I won't be leaving here alone. Cause if she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. I'm gonna dance her home. Great song. Great song. So good. Stopping at 2000 because everything past 2001's vehicle sucked vehicle wise. Really? They don't have like a C6 Corvette or a C7 or 8. I feel like the C series Corvettes are like mint. I mean, like the C6 Corvette's gorgeous. Nah, really. I know they made a lot of changes to how they look, and maybe that's what you're old school. Oh, okay, I got you. Hey, you stop whenever you want. It's your hobby, right? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, bro. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so excited to get some time in this here beautiful ass truck. Been needing it. I'm so happy that we have this truck now. Pretty little poison. Send you what it looks like. Somewhat special autograph on my map too. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's cool, bro. That is very cool. And of course, that would make sense for you to have that particular signature. Of course it would. Because of course you would. That's sweet, bro. It's almost like there's like 3 whole people out there in the world that a person like you would want a thing from. A signature from. She's my pretty little poison. My pretty little poison. He never signs stuff, so a lot of it be rare as fuck. That's fair. That's fair. My heart aches through the night. Is that kiss on her lips, just like cyanide? Here she came with a warning. Well, I didn't mind. I'll go out on that cloud every time. She's my pretty little poison. Well, that was good eating. Yeah, what'd you have? What'd you have, big dog? Little poison. 18-inch pizza with fries. Yo, pizza sounds delicious. Dilucis even. It does. It sounds really good, actually. That's awesome. What do you have on your pizza? What kind of toppings do you like on your pizza? Chat, what kind of pizza do you all like on your pizza? Like what toppings you guys are into? Back onion and mushroom. Bacon. I was gonna say bacon maybe. I'm not a mushroom guy. Bacon and onion sounds good. I don't really like veggies and stuff on my pizza generally. I'm more of a bacon, pepperoni, sausage, a little bit of ham. Yup. This is gonna make me shit my pants a little bit turning this way with this truck. Pineapple? No, I'm gonna skip the pineapple, I think, Demas. You fucking asshole. I'm a mushroom freak. I eat them raw or cooked. Yeah, that's not my thing. Not me. I know they're big for a lot of people though. Like legit. But the best part? Pineapple's a must on pizza. Linus, get the fuck out. Get out, anchovies! Yo, are you good? Are you okay? Are you okay? Linux is just throwing words out like not even paying attention to what we're talking about at this point. Yeah, who hurt you is exactly right. I'm gonna be around. I hope so. I hope I'm gonna be okay. I'll be here. I got chocolate donut to follow. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. He lost me at anchovies. He lost me at pineapple on pizza. He just made it a mockery when he said the other thing. Alright, these are a little too tight for me. I ain't gonna lie. These are a little tight for me. I almost pooed myself on the last one. Yeah, goodbye, Linux. Don't you flick me off. Fuck you. Pineapple does not go on pizza. I agree. I could not agree with you. I couldn't agree with anybody saying anything more in my life. That is the pinnacle of what I believe in, just in a nutshell. But I didn't know if you're gonna be live or because I have some housework for an hour. Go do your housework, bro. I'll be around. I should be around. I can never guarantee anything. I haven't dropped any frames today, but I can't guarantee anything. Pineapple just sucks in general. Can somebody just like mod that guy? Gavin obviously needs a mod. that is 100%. 100%. Wrong, so wrong? No. No. That's no. That's a wildly incorrect statement. Just wildly incorrect. I know it goes in the trash. Facts. I won't stand for pineapple pizza slander. Yeah, neither will I. That's why I'm saying it's fucking trash. I'm not sitting here standing for it either. I'm not even sitting for it. I'll lay on the floor to tell you guys how stupid it is. That's how serious I am. Pineapple goes, Xenox is talking out of his ass. I don't know. I don't think so. Normally I'm into making fun of Cody, but I don't think I can do that. Enough of pineapple. Why not lemon flavored potato chips or crisp? Not for the UK folks. What? Lemon flavored potato chips? Are we serious? Are we serious, bro? Wife says, I love pineapple on pizza as long as it's been drained and not over mushy. That's just, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Lemon, anything is good, honestly. I don't want freaking lemon flavored potato chips, bro. You know what I could go for though? Some, and this is like something that I haven't had in a while. And I know my UK friend, or my UK friends, actually UK might have it. My Canadian friends love to talk about it. Ketchup chips. I could go for some good ketchup flavored chips right now. Oops. Well, that's what that button does. That's good. Dill pickle chips are goated. I do like dill pickle chips, but I can only eat a few of them because I'm not a huge dill pickle fan. I like pickles and all that, but I'm not going to sit there and just... like, I'm not a drink the juice kind of person, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the chicks and dig it. We have ketchup chips here. That's just nasty. Yeah, the dill pickle chips are okay for like 1 or 2 or maybe 4 or 5. After that, I'm pretty over them. All right, we still got 3/8 of a tank, so we're good still. I wasn't going to call you out for it, Craze. I know that you're a big English buff. I throw air quotes around that because I haven't seen it, but you know. I always correct my spelling mistakes. Oh my God. If this bus hits me, I'm gonna lose it. This is what you get for being on the wrong side, the right side of the debate. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Ends of story. No, it doesn't. That's literally incorrect. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Come on. No, really. I mean, to be honest with you. Pineapple doesn't even deserve to be anywhere near something as good as pizza. The only time that I can tell you that I enjoyed something that had pineapple on it was bacon wrapped pineapple. Bacon wrapped pineapple is actually pretty good because the saltiness of the bacon and like the acidity of the bacon made the pineapple actually bearable. Oh my God, this is where I'm dropping off at. What a drop off point, chat. Holy crap. Good thing you saw. Yeah, bro, I was almost about to drive right past that thing, man. I ain't gonna pretend. All right, little 8 grand. Little 8 grand job. Let's start paying down some of our loan now. Let's start with go to bank. We're gonna pay off. Oh, I can't. You have to repay the whole thing. I thought you could repay it down in chunks. Maybe I'm a moron. Okay, whatever. Yeah, baby. All right. So, see if we can find anything before we have to kind of jaunt over there. Cause I got a name, and for you it ain't pretty little thing. Hey, y'all, baby, it's driving me. Not going that way. We're gonna go the other way. Nope. Nope. All right, we can go up to Kamloops. Kamloops, BC is not bad for 5 grand. All right, let's do Kamloops. Wait, this is car. Yeah. All right. Did you honestly make a list of all your mods you have? You'd probably be fire. Would probably be fire? What do you mean? I can tell you most of them. I can tell you most of the ones that I have that you guys are interested in. The problem is I intend to change them out. Like not frequently, but moderately. So what I have right now might not be what I have in 2 weeks or, you know, a week from now, or I might add a mod here or there. I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you most of what I have if you're interested in it, but or I can just scroll down through it. But like I said, the odds of me having the same mods 2 weeks from now is probably not very likely. Yeah, so like the truck mods I have right now are, this is the Jaspers W900 from Jasper modding. I have the Pister 389. I have, this is all just trucks. I have the Pister 389, the Jaspers W900. I have the American Dreams bundle from John Ruda, and the DLC record from John Ruda. The American Dreams bundle comes with those, I think, 6 trailers. I have the trailers that come with the W9 or the Pisterbilt 389 bundle. I have Bart's cattle trailer. So Bart's cattle trailer. Those are all the trailers I have. I use PNG for the, graphic settings and the weather, setup. I use Weather 3.6 for my weather mod, and I used to use better raindrops for the rain. I have the Conbar wheel packs, all 4 of them, including their respective partners, like the American Racing one. I have Jasper's wheel pack. I use the Quipper economy mod. Huge fan of that one. For map mods, I have Pro Mods Canada, Alaska, ATS expansion, and Reforma. All 4 of them. Is there anything else that I missed? I don't really think there is. But again, to be honest with you, Gavin, I don't really use many. I have Slab Jerry's engines. I have Slab Jerry's engines, and I have Z-Mod's interior sounds. Those are 2 things that I missed. But again, a lot of this stuff that I have, bro, is paid. So like, the John Ruda bundle's $130. Use code Armstrong for some money off your order. The Pisterbilt 389 is a $56 truck. It was on sale when I bought it. It's an $80 truck if it's not on sale. The Jaspers W9 is a $35 mod unless it's not on sale, which I think it still is for a couple more days on its pre-sale because it's still in early access. The Bart's trailer's $30. The Conbar wheel packs is probably about $55 altogether. PNG was $18. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that it's a lot of paid too, so you'd have to be willing to throw some money at it. This is another one of those ones where I don't want to go back up the other side. I want to go past it and fix the problem. Okay. Nice turn signal, Dick. I might swing by and grab some fuel after I get out of here. Oh, I should have just went now. Laundry started, now back to vibing. I think I gotta go do my laundry right as soon as I pick this up. Ooh, that's it right there, ain't it? I have a feeling this is going to be quite the thing to pick up here. All right, what do we got to get it? Oh, no, that's going to be sweet. Let's go, bro. No, 2 easy ones in a row, chat. Let's go. You put the lowered chassis in. I have the lowered chassis in here, but I don't think this is the lowered chassis version. I just did a high one, so I have something that I can go into. But yeah, this is I think this is the higher chassis to overall. I mean, it's dropped a little bit now. I could probably drop it even a little bit more, but obviously not right now. The lowered chassis portion of it is in. This one might not be lowered chassis. This thing rolls like mad, bro. Like absolute mad. I think I'm gonna have the back out of here. All right, chat. I want you guys to take a look at the truck for a little bit. I'm gonna go swap out the rest of the laundry to keep that rolling and grab another drink and maybe a small snack, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Much love, y'all. The load's taking longer than the last one, Chad. I don't know what's going on. Drop it all the way down I drop it all the way down all the time. Yeah, if you don't, it rolls like crazy. My intention was I should have swapped these out for the stock lights. I didn't put a lot of time and effort into it, but the point was to try to go as bare bones as possible. So, is what it is. All right. We have to back out of here. I don't think I can go that way. So... Whoop! I guess I'm close enough. I'm gonna end up going through the fucking ground here. You watch. What's up, Zev? How you doing, bro? Alright. Let's swing in and grab some fuel real fast, then we'll get to moving here. How's the stream today? I can't complain. I'm having a blast. You guys are chilling here and hanging out with me. I don't deserve you guys' love, but you guys are still here and hang out with me anyway, and that's freaking awesome. I appreciate you guys. Stuffed on pizza? Yeah, I'm hungry, to be honest with you. To be 100, to keep it a stack with you guys, I'm hungry. I mentioned it to wife. I don't know if she's hungry yet, but I could eat. Might order something. Eating some veal and spaghetti. No veal, actually. I haven't had veal in forever, bro. It's my dad's favorite, one of my dad's favorite meals. In your eyes, don't know why you do what you do. I'm so in love with you. It just keeps getting better. Oh, wanna spend the rest of my life with you by my side forever and ever. I don't know anything that you do, baby, I'm amazed by you. Let's swing by here and just repair the truck and get it all taken care of. Trying to get my belly smaller? Why is that? You're all in dinner times? Yeah, it's dinner time right now for us. It's 4 o'clock, which is a little early for me, but I could still eat, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get it back. Forever and ever. Every little thing that you do, baby, I'm amazed by you. Every little thing that you do, baby, I'm amazed by you. Fat and hungry, or just hungry? Yeah, well, I'm not necessarily fat, I don't think, but I'm definitely hungry. Yo, this truck is sick, Cat. Jaspers, yep. Jaspers W9 in early access. Feels hard to get here in Aussie. Really? Pretty weird with my weight, to be fair. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and ask what you weigh, but I've also never seen you, so I don't know what you look like. It's weird considering it's just beef. Yo, I could go from veal right now, though. Something to do with age when they slaughter it, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a young cow. Number in the corner, baby, I saw pretty red lips working on a white claw. How heavy is this thing? 27, 26.5. I don't hate it. It feels pretty good. Something, okay, I read that. Might pull the trigger on that one. Dude, it's so good. If you like W9s, it's definitely a W9. You know what I'm saying? It's in early access, and he's planning on putting a bunch of stuff out for it. And from what we've heard, some of the stuff that they're gonna do with it and all the stuff that they're gonna have out is gonna be worth getting in early, I think. Because it goes up to $45 here, you know, soon. Yeah, so unless they call it something else here, not sure. But never seen veal at the butcher's. Yeah, I feel like veal is more of a... Like, you're not going to go to a butcher and find veal, I don't think. I think you have to ask for it. Like, hey, can you cut this into a veal? I'm not 100% sure exactly. It's also kind of how they make it. I'm pretty sure that makes it veal, to be honest. What are we discussing? Veal. You asked for veal? I don't get veal. My dad, here you find it pretty easily. Just laying in a butcher shop, Zev? Like you just walk into the butcher's and go, hey, I'd like that veal, please. And they're like, yes, it's right here in aisle 3. Really? Interesting. I think you can definitely get it here, but a lot of butchers don't just have veal laying around. Veal meatballs, veal steak. If you want veal, you have to go to specialty butchers. That's what I'm saying. Like a butcher that's not willing to, that's willing to spend a little extra time cutting up a calf, you know? Now I'm learning new stuff. Yeah. Yo, chat, if you haven't been over to the YouTube channel, I just got the notification that my short that I put it out like an hour and a half ago or 2.5 hours ago just showed up on the YouTube side. So you guys should go watch that short and then like it and then come back. Hey, Grit. I'm late getting here. Wife made me change the kitty litter box. FYI, I wanted a dog. Well, Dozer, my dog only drinks coconut water and likes acai or acai bully sticks. So I apparently made a bad decision. I should have got a cat. Nah, I love my dog. I'm not a cat guy at all, man. Not a cat guy. If you like cats, good for you. If you have cats, good for you. They're not my cup of tea. Zev, you missed that story. We were talking about all that shit earlier. Hush your mouth. You could be mad. It's just chat, listen, you guys want to hear the story again? I said it earlier. For those of you who weren't here, do you want to hear the story again? An orange cat would match Grit's energy. Orange cats turn into red cats, but I won't tell you how. Flew for to be spoiled. I'm just saying, it's not for me, bro. You have no idea. Gonna hit me up by a flip-flop from wife. It's fine. She's Asian. She ain't that Asian. Make you sleep on the couch. I feel like I sleep there anyway, so might as well just... All right, chat. So yesterday we had a conversation about the only water that my dog will willingly drink at this point is coconut water, because my wife gave the dog coconut water. Now she's a bougie bitch. Well, just to prove that situation to you guys right this very second, just to really drive it home for you guys, just to really drive it home. We went and got the dog groomed today. She smells amazing. Is super soft. Like, I just want to sit there and cuddle her all day. So much fun to be around right now when she's super fluff. Like, no fur going everywhere. Nice. Anyway, on our way back, wife says, hey, I'd like to stop at Rural King. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's Redneck Walmart. And grab a couple things for the dog. We don't have any bully sticks. I said, okay, fine. So we stop and the dog's with us. So the dog comes in with us. They love dogs at Rural King. We go walking into there and I'm like, okay, fine. We're going to go see what we got. I'm going to go in there, grab it. We're going to get out really fast. Let's just get going. We walk in and the dog's with me and we grab a couple bully sticks and I'm like, all right, let's get out of here. She's like, whoa, look, there's some new ones right there. Check this out. There's more. Yes. There is definitely a more redneck than Walmart. Redneck Walmart. Look up Rural King. It's like Tractor Supply if Tractor Supply was Walmart. So she's like, look, there's these really large bully sticks that are supposed to last long. I'm like, okay, well, what kinds of flavors do they have? There's 5 different flavors, chat. There's chicken, there's beef, there's strawberry, there's apple cinnamon, and then there's this one that I just cannot believe exists. So without telling you what it is, the dog jumps up and, you know, she's like, smell, just sniffing around, seeing what she wants. She reaches her head in. Mind you, they're all in different, you know, the different ones are in different boxes. She sticks her head in and grabs one and starts to pull it out of the box. You know which one it is? It's a freaking acai. No, of course, you can't have beef or fucking chicken. Strawberry or apple cinnamon, no way. No, it's gotta be the acai. It's gotta be the acai one. What a fucking asshole. Like, are you serious right now? Big ass dog, I know. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. I mean, like, how do you you don't make this stuff up. This dog was trained to be this way. This dog is my wife incarnate. You have met her owner, right? Her owner. The woman of the owners. You can be mad. It is what it is. I'm very hungry. I can put it beside it. I'm not gonna drink it right now. I just got that Mountain Dew, yeah. I'll drink it. Unless you want it. You'll drink it, okay. That's what I figured. The dog wishes she lived in Hawaii in some part of her life like my wife did. Acai bowls and coconut water is exactly right. It's ridiculous. Chat, I need you guys to look up a command for me because I don't remember what it is. This thing is resetting my height. Can you guys tell me what the one is to keep the height low on the truck? Can you give me that console command, please? I don't remember what it is. Are you in a Jaspers thingy? Yeah, I'm in a Jaspers truck. Look at that doggy. Look at how cute the doggy is. Hey, I'm gonna smack his dog now. Fucking duck me. Don't you duck me. G suspension auto reset. Okay, thank you. Alright, it should stay that low now. Have you seen this truck's the action on this truck? Wait, let me reset the suspension. Look at this. Watch it torque. You could pop a wheelie if I did it right. It's wild. If you don't drop it down, it will literally, like, feels like the truck's gonna flip over. Be careful, Grit 1. I'm good, thank you. I posted recipes for what? She doesn't have a slipper in her hand. I think she's good. No, she's wearing them. If you do it, you gotta do it each time. Yeah, I'll go back in and change it afterwards. Because I don't want it on. I don't need it anymore. It doesn't need to reset. Yeah, I know. They want you to hit me bad. Free food channel? Say less. What are we having? She said that she ate. Or she's gonna eat. Well, if they stop, you should order Bud Murphy's. And then go get her and get it. That's a pretty good idea, I know. I can see your face. You're mulling over it like, wait, that sounds like a really good idea. They're having pizza, so that sounds pretty good. I'm not saying that you have to have it if you have something else you want to make. You're just gonna have to get a pizza flavored bully stick with a dessert of acai. Stupid ass dog. Heard a Wolfer? Yeah, she was on screen for a little bit. Actually, she can switch back now, huh? What's up, Mel? How you doing? Grit woofer. I did woof. That is true. Hey, Grit, how's things? Can't complain. Nobody wants to hear that. You know what I'm saying? We just out here having some fun. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think you have Jasper's lower chassis and it affects every W900 if it's in the game. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. To be honest with you, I'll probably only run, unless I want like a Freightliner or something like that, brother. I'm probably gonna only, I actually might pull the John Ruda stuff out of this profile. Like that's how like in it I am. Doing great, thanks. How's you? Can't complain. Can't complain. We out here hanging, banging, having ourselves a good old time. You know what it is, Mel. That was close, Grip. I think you guys think that my wife controls me, and I don't want to be that guy, Chad, but that's not what happens. It's not. That's not the situation I'm in. Don't roll that truck. It feels a lot better now that I've lowered the suspension, and it's staying down. Yeah, but the instructions for the lowered chassis suggest changing your truck physics. To what? Yeah, so I threw him in a hurry. I'm not gonna lie. He's like 90 for all. I think mine's over 100. I think mine's 100 for all, except for the truck. I think the truck's at 93. That's interesting. I don't know. I did not look. I probably should have, but I definitely did not. You know I rock your world. Come on. Let's roll, let's ride, let's run this town tonight. So where are we heading? We're headed up to Kamloops, BC, old British Columbia. We are 382 miles away. This will be our second trip that we've ever taken in the W9, and I am loving on this truck. Chat, look at this thing. Look at that truck. How can you not love that? Look at that thing. About all my crazy dreams. Sunset that she's ever seen in her eyes saves him away for a rainy day, a stormy night. Sky's bright. Now crash it. You know it's funny. People forgot this, but whenever I was on TMP, and I'll still be on TMP, it still works. I always said 5 gifted subs. If you tell me to crash my truck, I'll crash it. I'll try to roll it over like all the way. People forgot to do that. Like almost entirely forgot I do that. It's kind of amusing to me actually. Let me fix my. It's amusing to me because like I've never said I stopped doing it. People just stopped caring about it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine with me. back when I was a kid. When I was in TUMP 84 years ago. Yeah, we're going to do that Monday. I'm hoping to do a little bit of farm sim tomorrow, Chad. Are you guys down for that? That's if the wife will let me stream. It's up to her. So is this offer still valid? I mean, no, I don't know that I want to do that for this profile. I don't know if I want to do that for this particular profile. Every wall I built, she sunk in this. He will if he changes the camera into a turn. I'm good. Gotta get over. I downloaded FS25 again. You should join the server, brother. Join the server. Come hang out tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's. I wanted to get into this truck so bad. I think you guys are missing the point here. I've been wanting to get into this truck so bad that I was willing to put off everything else in my life to get to it. That's my hyperfixation for you. So now I have it, and I'm very happy that I have it, by the way. And I'm willing, now that I've got a little bit of time. I was supposed to have seat time yesterday, and I was going to tell you guys we're going to do farm sim today, but because of the drop frame issues and not being able to run it, I'm missing it, bro. I want to drive it. So here I am. He's talking big, but you know he ain't gonna be here tomorrow. It's only if wife says no. If wife says no, then no. Badass truck, dude. This truck is gorgeous. So gorgeous. It is one of the nicest trucks I've ever seen modeled, to be honest. He's been saying he's gonna for the past 2 weeks. Traveling next week. He does farm sim. Yeah, I heard that you were traveling, so I said I better get in right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, show's traveling. Let me make sure I get into farm sim that week. Sounds awesome. It does sound awesome. Yo, listen to this, chat. Goodness. You would. Yeah. You know me. Going out of my way to make sure that I don't hang out with anybody. You want to ride a little bit like this, chat? A couple minutes. Okay. You have everything you need? You know what you want on it? Okay. Do you know what you want? Just a normal pizza. Do you know what you want? Nova, stop! Why are you screaming? Jake break even sounds awesome. I know. It sounds so good, bro. Thank you. Okay, what engine are you running? I think it's the Slav Jerry's N14, I believe. Could be wrong. I want to get a couple of the Z mod engines, but I got to save money for the rig. I got to get the rig first. That's the main thing on my mind. Mods or no mods? There are only like 4 or 5 mods in the modded one that we're in the no mod one that we're doing that I'll be playing tomorrow. Jake break sounds so good. We have both types of servers available. Yeah, the ones that we have any of the, like we call it the no mod server. It's not that it has 0 mods. It has like 4 mods or 5, like the quality of life stuff that you have to have that makes sense. We don't have any DLCs on that one just because some people might not have them. We are trying to make that one an all-inclusive server. Anybody that wants to jump on can use it. Anybody that has the base game can come hang out. The other server, the modded server, has all mods, a bunch of mods, DLCs, all the stuff that go with them. No, there's no paid mods in either server. There's no paid mods in either server. We have only the mods that are quality of life stuff that you can get for free that you can download directly off the server, and the map is a mod technically, but everything else it's all free stuff, and there's no DLCs on that one. Which rig are you trying to get? I think I'm going to end up building my own. I think I'm going to end up building it and doing some of the, aluminum and the extrusion and stuff like that for me. I think that's going to be my best route to make it work for me. I don't know that for sure, but I think that's going to work the best, in my opinion. So I don't really have a which one I'd like to get or a which rig I'm buying. Thought about getting a GT Omega. But after watching Mark's stream for today, he showed me how his floor's set up. I can buy a seat. I know a bunch of people who have extra seats. I can ask them if I can buy off them. I can use my old El Camino seats that came in the El Camino I have. I can buy them off Jegs. Then just build a platform and set everything on it. And then I just need a couple pieces of extruded aluminum and I'm golden. So I'm thinking that I'll probably just go that route. Zev, did I answer all your questions, brother? I don't know if I answered them all. I tried to explain it the best way I can, but you didn't respond after, like, we have to pay for them. I think I explained everything enough, but I just want to make sure that everybody's understanding on what the Farm Sim server is all about. And you guys can absolutely join in. Feel free to do so. Base game, right. Base game, find the server. Download the mods off the server. It's you literally click download neat required mods. It'll do it all for you. All free. Cost you nothing. Buy base game, come hang out. Correct. Yes. Everything is free except for your purchase of the base game. Which if you have the base game, you got everything. Yes, you should be covered. What time? Again, it's going to depend on my wife. I've done a lot of streaming recently, and we've been having conversations about the rig and, stuff that doesn't matter to you guys, stuff that really only matters to me and her and my family. But, I'm trying to make sure that everything, we can be here and she's not having problems with it. Spending a lot of money on a rig like that and going full rig mode, she's like, you're going to be like, you're going to need to stream and stuff like that because it is a business now. I have to treat it like a business to some degree. I'm still only going to be, I'm not here for the money or whatever. But I got to make sure I cover the costs of the things that I'm putting in and all that stuff. And I said, I stream when you tell me to. I ask you not because I want you to just blanket say yes. I ask you every day because if you want me to go watch a movie that day, then that's what I'm doing that day. Like, it's that easy. So I don't know the answer to your question. I say all that to say I don't know the answer to your time question. If she decides that she wants to just hang out as a family, watch a movie tomorrow, then that's what I'm doing tomorrow. There's going to be no questions asked. But it also depends on what ends up happening tomorrow. If my parents want to hang out, if my dad wants to come work on the deck, because we have a deck things that need to be done. I don't know what the plan is. I just don't know. Your best bet is always to double check with the Discord. The Discord will almost always have a YouTube announcement of the stream beforehand because I have to set it up prior. After that goes out, it'll tell you whenever we're going to be live on Twitch. So I would highly suggest you guys get into the Discord and make sure you have those notification channels unmuted. And saying that would be the be a cool setup. Yeah, that's I'm thinking the same. Like, I'm thinking about going that route. I'd like to still have this option for you guys because I know that you're used to this. This is what you're used to, not the first person thing. And some people can't handle first person, but I do want to go kind of a first person route. I think it's very, very cool. And plus I'd like to go 50-inch TVs and get real big and have a lot of fun with it. That's just what I like to do. This is what I enjoy doing. So putting a little time and effort into it ain't gonna hurt me none. Come on, bro. Heck you then, bro. Heck you then. Go! I fucking hate the AI. Don't hit the truck. Good God, that was close. Happy Grit brings happiness here, so you need to make sure everything's fine, you know? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. He's dragging the car below him. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, no, I know that me being happy with my setup and with what I got is what's going to make this channel flourish, right? Because I do this as a secondary thing. It's fun. It is technically a business. It does technically make me money, but that's not why I'm here. But being happy here is what brings that money in. So just to be honest, the wifey and whoever comes before the games. Well, I explained it to her this way. Said there's a reason why I ask you all the time. It's not because I want a blanket answer. It's because I want an honest answer. If you want me to stay off and watch a movie, or you know that, hey, we got this, and this, let's make decisions on what we're going to do with that, or if we need to do that right now, and then we'll have a conversation about it. I'd rather have that conversation and determine what we actually need to do or what we want to do before we just go and say yes, absolutely, 100%. So I and to be honest with you, my situation, or the way I look at it, is it's family. So my parents, my wife, my kid, my family, my church, my home life, and things that need to be done around the house comes all, and then my main job, my actual job that gets me my actual money, all come before stream, 100%. So again, when it comes down to, if my work calls me and they're like, hey, we need you to go in, I'm done. I press stop stream and get out of here. That's just how it is. If my parents call and say, hey, we need you to come up here and help with this particular project, I'm done. I'm going. I'm leaving. If wife goes, hey, you've been streaming for 2.5 hours, I'd like to watch a movie, I'm done. Like, we're appreciate you guys, see you tomorrow kind of thing, you know? That's just who I am as a person. You can make a new stream UI and make it so you have a camera facing you, and the screen's white having the middle screen still showing it for us, like it is now, but with another camera view from behind you facing the screens. So yeah, I have ideas. Whenever we go that route, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna be in it. We're gonna be trying to figure it all out. It's a full rebuild, stream rebuild. We're gonna be going through her. But I agree with you, Gavin. I think there's a lot of options and opportunities there that we can do. Just gotta figure out what those exactly are and go that way. What do you call a cow with a twitch? Beef jerky. What do you call a cow with a twitch? Beef jerky. That doesn't make any sense. I'm listening to Mark, watching Mark right now. Been watching Mark just like run around his setup and set things up. Is funny. The touch of a precious child, no mother's love. How did I get trailer damage? I'm jonesing for a setup real bad. I ain't gonna lie, chap. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. I'm jonesing for a setup real bad. Who's lying here? All for the band, playing the band for the song, playing the song for the party that went all night long. Ain't my fault. No, it ain't my fault. Have a little fun by the wrong I've done, but it ain't my fault. Truck's a little loud, ain't it? X for the drinking, blame the drinking for the X, blame the 2 for 1. Was the truck loud, chat? Did you guys having a little bit of loud trucking noises in your earlobes? Is that what the plan was, or the situation was? Have a little fun by the wrong night, the one speaking is louder for some reason. Yeah, I hope so, to be honest. We would like that to change. I'll tell you what, for 5 gifted, I'll mute my mic. I'm playing the new baseball games pretty good and watching you. That's not a command. Are you fucking driving, by the way? Don't you dare be texting and driving. Lights turned on, chat. No better on public education. Blame smoke for the fire. Blame fire on the smoke. But on the bouncer. No, you're not? Okay. I didn't know if you left yet or not. Oh. I dislike you guys as humans, just so you're on the same page. I'm only guilty of a damn good time. No, it ain't my fault. Ain't my fault. No, it ain't my fault. What new baseball game's out right now? Is it MLB 26? 2K26? Yeah, I wrote the book. If you want to learn, throw a curve right, catch a clean up, looking on third strike, talk a little smack while he's walking back. Yeah, I wrote the book, but there's one that lays by the lamp on the nightstand. One that says don't cuss and don't fight. Let the bottle turn you into a different man. But damn if I don't do it every Friday night. Those get you into heaven, letters in red. Ain't getting red enough to keep me on a straight line. I'm a jack of all trades, but man, I gotta say, That's one book I didn't write. They was saying, if you don't like me, bite me. Facts, bro. What a good girl. She had a life straight. She said she loved it. I was good at everything. One day she left me in a cloud of dust, 'cause I never was too good at picking up the one that lays by the lamp on the nightstand. One that says don't cuss and don't fight. And let the bottle turn you into a different man. But damn if I don't do it every Friday night. Those get you into heaven, letters in red. Ain't getting red enough to keep me on a straight line. I'm a jack of all trades, but man, I gotta say, that's one book I didn't write. That's one book I didn't write. Yeah, the good Lord knows I need it. I didn't write it, but I probably ought to read it. The one that lays by the lamp on the nightstand. The one that says don't cuss and don't fight. Let the bottle turn you into a different man. But damn if I don't do it every Friday night. Those get you into heaven, letters in red. Ain't getting red enough to keep me on a straight line. I'm a jack of all trades, but man, I gotta say, that's one book I didn't write. And that's one book I didn't write. That's one book I didn't write. What a good song, chat. Facts. Got MLB The Show 26. It's really good. Of course, if you like, I love baseball. I grew up in a baseball town, in a farming town with a baseball habit. That was explained to everybody as a baseball town with a farming habit. It was, I love baseball, man. It's such a good time. To clear my head, this is where the walking led. Can't believe you're really gone. Well, this place looks a lot different with PNG in, I ain't gonna lie. I used to come up here all the time, and I love this place. This is one of my favorite routes. And it's very different, man. It's very different with the improvements in the game looks. Wow. It's almost like... Yeah, no, it's just crazy. Wow. Wow. We're 200 out. Yeah, we're 200 out. I think we swing in here and take a quick nap. Try to get some time out of it. 7:04. If we swing in here and try to get a little bit of time out of us, we'll be nice and beautiful by the time we get to where we're going to pick up. Almost pulled a Jenny. You almost shit your pants? A little early, but that's okay. No, you almost took out the sign? Oh. I thought you meant you almost shit your pants. It was like bold of you to explain that to us, but you know, who am I to tell you what to do, right? Quick little nap in, a little 5 a.m. start, not gonna hurt. We're gonna get out of here in just enough time to see what we need to see. And I only pray when I ain't gotta pray. All right, I'm going across the thing. God, I need a favor. I'm gonna get hit for sure. Go, guy. Come on. By the time I got my hand. Unlike Jenny, that information would go with me to the grave. It is amusing that she likes to make sure that we all know, you know? I love Jenny. She's freaking awesome. Gotta finish packing tomorrow. Having a good night, sir. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Good luck on your flight and have a safe one, man. It's supposed to be pretty windy up here, so hopefully it's all good, you know? Yeah, something's wrong with fucking Show. He didn't even try to bait Demas into giving me subs. That's crazy. I only talk to God when I need a favor. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. Yo, where's Cody at? He usually jumps in to say how overplayed this song is. Even morons learn something eventually. That's fair. I mean, more accurate than it needs to be, but definitely fair, you know? Thank you. I can finally bypass something. This is overplayed. Fuck you. Back. Power's back. You lost power, bro? Oh my God, Hail Mary. If I talk to God when I need a favor. Yeah, I know I should get over if he's going to be in that lane. My internet took a shit. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Hey, I didn't know there was any, you know, weather or anything out happening right now. Just glad to have you back there, Sheffy. Amen. Who be shitting? Jenny, who's ironically her TMP name was Gotta Be Sleeping for a long time, and we tried to get her to change it to Gotta Be Shitting, but Jenny with a underscore. I heard you were going to shoot off. Like, I heard you were gonna shoot off there, Alan. You know, kind of sounds. If you weren't from the UK, I'd have questions. That's how you ended up with a kid, I think, isn't it? In my mind, people like this. Shoot up doesn't involve Fent, my man. Oh. It should. There comes a time. I did get pretty nasty that part of PA I'm in. Interesting. On harsh or unkind. Love me or leave me alone. Hold me or just let me go. 'Cause I felt this far for so long. So baby, love me, love me, love me, or leave me alone. They were playing it alone. We're just playing ourselves. I just want you to roll with somebody else. 'Cause there's magic between you and I. And I hate this impatience of mine. Love me or leave me alone. Alan, hold me or just let me go. 'Cause I felt this fire for so long. So Alan, love me, love me, love me or leave me alone. 'Cause we both know that there comes a time, and I hate to sound harsh or unkind. Love me or leave me alone. Hold me or just let me go. 'Cause I felt this fire for so long. So baby, love me, love me, love me or leave me. Love me, love me, love me or leave me alone. That's a good song there. I don't hear that one often, and that's a good song right there. That's one of my favorites for sure. Good old Dustin Lynch. Whew. Jeez, what are you throwing over there, Mark? Holy crap, bro. You ain't gotta throw it, dude. Underrated? Oh, 100%. He's underrated, just in general. His voice is something else, bro. His voice is something else. Just like Zach Top. Zach Top is he's getting his. Zach Top is 100% getting his. His voice is ridiculous. The problem is he likes the old style country, which I'm huge into, but he's getting the 30 to 40 year olds that like that and everybody else. But all of the younger people, I mean, not all, most of the younger people aren't into that old school country style, which is bad for him overall. You know what I'm saying? But that just makes me love him even more, because he likes what he likes and he's going to stick to it. That's kind of what I do. You know, I like this. I want to play this. This is what I'm going to play. I don't care if people are mad at me. Be mad. I don't give a fuck. If I'm having fun doing this, then there will be people having fun doing it to me. If I leave here tomorrow. Yeah, that's another good song, actually. There was fire, well, now he's got one. He ain't seen me crazy yet. But yeah, I love Zach Top. Gorgeous voice, just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal voice. Pull the trigger, I'm going. I have some Zach Top on here. I wonder if there's any coming up soon. Doesn't look like it. Long Black Train, Country Club, The Truth. I love to play One of my favorite songs to sing on guitar is The Truth by Jason Aldean, believe it or not. I'll sit there and play this thing and oh, it's so good. So good. I just hope country eventually goes back to its roots and stop going with some pop stuff. Yeah, I don't know that that's going to happen, Sheffy. I think we'll always have some type of, you know, in-between delineation between the two. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad thing that that's a thing. But I don't, with pop being so popular, you know, with pop music being so popular, the country music going that route doesn't surprise me at all. There will always be some people that like the traditional country, but I mean, hell, even look at all of the pop people moving and playing some country music on the side for fun. It's always moving forwards. Yeah, it's always moving in a direction. Whether you like it or not is a different story. That guy's hitting me. It's all that coming. Fucking AI, bro. The AI is so bad. I don't either, but there's a time when it was way too much pop. Oh yeah. I think what has been helping is people making songs based on what they like, and you guys might like Morgan Wallen, but he's got almost rap and hip hop vibes, but he also has some real country stuff, like not twangy, crazy, like way off the deep end for him, but there is definitely he kind of goes back and forth between what he sings, whether that's a real pop song or if he kind of goes more towards the countryside, and I love that. I love all kinds of music, though, to be fair. Yeah, Rihanna. Oh, yeah, there's been more than just Rihanna. It's Posty's going full country, which I'm kind of okay with. He's making all of the album country, not just some country. Beyonce. There's a lot of them, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm okay with Posty, too. When he decided to go redneck, he went fucking full redneck. Like, it's so good. Posty's like, what should I do? Should I make another pop song? No, I think we should go with, let's go with country. He goes, bet. And then he made his entire life about country. Like, jean jacket and all, bro. It's so good. Beyonce's the big one. I agree. Beyonce has what I would consider the biggest like flop of all time for country music, and I don't like it, to be clear. I hate it. The Lord, I say, victory in the Lord. Sing to the Father and His holy name. You want to see? Not gonna lie, you want to see get a small push. You want to know? I want to see. Are you talking about somebody that you want to see get a push in the direction? Go ahead, tell me. Folk or bluegrass? I actually love both of those things. I listen to everything. I like polka music, you know? I listen to everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I could easily listen to folk or bluegrass and be happy about it. Making everybody stare. Its only destination is the middle of nowhere. Alright, here we go. Everything is ass. Everything my ass. It's all in English. Huh? That's not true. That's not necessarily true. I listen to some stuff that I don't know the language of. Like what? Bass Hunter has a couple different songs that I like. They're not English. Despacito, that's I know that Justin Bieber's in that, but that's not the reason why I like the song. There's songs that I can't think of, right? Dota is a Bass Hunter song. There's what's the one that Jenny used to play a lot on her stream for me? Caramel Dancing. I mean, I listen to other types of music. Be right back. Hurry back, bro. I'm a member of a country club. Country music is what I love. I drive an old Dodge pickup truck. Do my drinking from a Dixie cup. Yeah, I'm a glorified dancing fool. What's the, okay, 75. Look at that thing bouncing down the road. Look at that thing floating. That's so wild to me. Oh, I'm fucking flying. I should slow down. So that thing sing. I'm the member of a country club. Country music is what I love. Run her down to neutral a little bit, huh? I'm almost there. Relax, homie. Guys, bitching up a storm. You'd hate to see my playlist. I've got everything from rock, hip hop, math, rock, glam, etc. English, Spanish, Russian, Portuguese, Korean, Japanese. I listened to a little bit of everything, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I don't even think it would bother me that much. You listen to everything as well? Yeah, I think Demas is being a little bit, you know, gatekeepy. I don't have a favorite genre. I definitely have a favorite genre, don't get me wrong. We're gonna have a go. Ox for Ox, battle the playlists. Yeah, my playlists are very pointed playlists. Like I have country playlists and I have a EDM playlist. I don't have a, this is what everything I listen to always, forever and ever, amen kind of playlist. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have that kind of playlist. Whenever I'm in the mood for something, I listen to it. Like, one day I listened to polka all day at work because it's what I wanted to listen to. It's my thing. It's what I like. Quite well when they ask you where I've been. If it makes me wiggle and jiggle, then I'm happy. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's asked for my EDM playlist. My EDM playlist is pretty fucking good too. But you guys like listening to country music when we're driving, and I'm cool with that. Okay, that sounded better in my head. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make fun of you for it. You deserved it, but I was being nice. Where do you want this bad Larry there, son? They want it up on that fucking hill, don't they? We better take a quick look see, huh? Yep. All right, let's get her up there. I'm up for EDM if you want to go. That's up to everybody. It don't matter to me. I do love EDM. It's one of my favorite genres for sure. Always give her a nice little listen. That's cheating, Grit. Use sat nav and find out where they need it. I did. I used my drone that I keep in my truck. You can't afford a drone? Get fucked. I don't know what to tell you. You don't like it? Too fucking bad. Buy a fucking drone. How about that? Also, to be fair, if I were the trucker here in this situation, like I go out and look at this and see where I'm at or whatever, I would get out of my truck and look. I'll go take a walk. I ain't scared of walking. If they want it somewhere, I'm going to go and make sure they get it where they want it. I'm not going to pretend. Well, I wish I could fucking see. All right, let me get out and look. You notice that I do stop the truck entirely every single time I do this, though. Because I do not want to treat. I do not want to cheat. I would rather it be legit. I don't want to spend an hour trying to figure it out either, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to miss this because I couldn't see. Why did they make it? What I need is the cone mod. I think I need the cone mod because if I could see, I can't see past this fucking thing. But if I had those cones, I'd be able to see where I'm going. At least there's something to aim at, you know? The white on the ground of an already basically white ground is impossible. It's not straight, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's good enough. Actually, that's not bad, to be honest. It's not bad. You make the co-driver get out? That's fine, too. Nobody's like, you know. There's a mod that changes the drop-off look. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is, though. HN symbols. Is that what it is? HN symbols mod? What's up, Duck? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Need to add the ability to get out of the truck and walk around. I'd be down for that. HN symbols. Is that on Steam? Or is it a downloadable thing? Is it cost? How you answer? I'm going to take a piss. Okay, I'm back. Steam. It's free. Also changes the pickup icons and drain covers. That's the one that Mark uses. Your stream again, Chair is sexy. You should subscribe for Chair, chat. Subscribe for Chair. Light Secret Labs Chair. Yeah. Grip. We're gonna get the drive with Grid day Saturdays with for the boys. Facts, bro. You can drive with me. We can switch over to TMP if you guys want to run. I got myself a couple runs in with this thing. I'm feeling pretty happy with myself. You know what I'm saying? We can switch over and I don't mind. Chair is a baddie. Facts, bro. You know, gift sub for Chair. You know what I'm saying? I'm mad he hasn't christened it yet. Yikes. Probably George. Huh? Or Russell is winning. Huh? Let's do it. You guys want to switch over to TMP? I am going to grab this mod real fast, I think. You probably never heard of. And that's the HN symbols. HN immersive symbols. Extreme. Is that correct? Why you hide your desktop all the time? Because some things have my name on them. You hiding porno? Yeah, I watch porno on the Steam browser like everyone else. Doesn't everybody do that? I thought everybody did that. I some of it has my real name, and I try to do my best. What is TMP? Well, then we might as well just swap right now. TMP's TruckersMP, exclamation mark TMP in chat, and you'll find out all the information for it. It's basically a mod-free game that you can just jump in and do whatever you want to do. It's that easy. All right, where am I going to put this at here, Big Hoss? Where would this go in my mod list? Yeah, I know it's annoying that I hide my screen, but I haven't fully sanitized this computer yet because I can't. It's my main PC too. I'm sorry, boys. Wait, you have a real name? Yeah, it's Grit Country, but I people don't know that, so I just tell them it's CountryGrit. But I want mods. What kind of mods do you have, Duck? Not even porno. More mods he doesn't want wifey to know he's buying. That's probably way more likely, to be honest. So would that be that'd be under map mods, right? I placed mine above the trucks, but apparently it can go anywhere. I don't believe that. I'm gonna put it down in the, let's do the graphics and weather section. I'm going to put it right after the street lamps. Let's try that. Because that would be a graphic and weather mod, right? It's not a traffic and AI, skins, tunings, parts. Let's try. We're going to try this. It might crash. We'll see. There we could be some back on the mama. I have one engine mod. Oh, well then literally I can't believe that you're just not doing like amazing things right now, Duck. Bro, what engine? I mean, you understand what the difference, what we got going on here, right? Bacon, what's up, bro? Yeah, Doug, I hate to tell you, bro, but in order for you to play a game with me, I'd have to have that same one mod and a profile for it, which isn't likely. Or you'd have to join into one of my TMP modded servers, which I would suggest you do. You just got to get all the mods and put them in the right order and make sure you can get into the server, and then I'll join. But like, I get it, but I also you can use Fmod for that and then just play on TMP. Right? You can just play on TruckersMP with anybody, and I can join into that at any point in time, and we can all get together, and it will sound good. Right? You know what I'm saying? I've used it every location to test it. I have 0 crashes. Yeah, but I am probably a little bit more heavy on the mods with the ATS stuff, and I have crashes randomly. So that's what I'm saying. Okay, Dad. No, it's Duck. Here's what I'm trying to get at, and I'm not trying to be rude. I promise. I'm just trying to explain what we're going through here. In order for us to play, we would have to have either the same exact mods, a server to go on, or we could use TMP. If you use one mod, me having that one mod and setting up a server just for us to drive together seems like a lot of work. Or you could just go without that one mod and join TMP, and then 15 people can join us. We don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I use TMP normally. I would be down to switch to TMP if you guys want to do that. I have 321 mods and don't crash. Well, don't you have a big dick? You have 16 mods, graphics, and other? Yeah, I feel that, bro. I feel that. Or convoy through the game on Steam. I have, so Bacon, for just everybody, if you join in my Discord, we do have 2 ATS servers. One is a paid mod server that has John Ruta's mod. It has John Ruta's, what does it have on it? John Ruta's American Dream bundle and the DLC record bundle and like Slav Jerry stuff or something like that. That's all the paid mods. The other one has a free mods, but we have a list of everything that you want to download. So if you want to go in, you just go in there, download all the mods, and join in with us. We'd love to have you. But for me to have one, it's just a little bit more extra work. Or I can join into TMP because I like TMP. I'm actually a community contributor of TMP. I have zero issue going over there and hanging out with you guys. But I got to know the difference between. Yeah, I have a lot of paid mods. But I have a free mods one too that has a hater built and a couple other things. Yeah. All right. It just becomes difficult, boys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that guy, but like, yeah, this is a problem with this. Finding something up there is going to be difficult. I don't know if I can use. I'm interested. Can I go up to? I got to know where I'm going, I guess, huh? I guess I should know a destination city to send something up there, huh? Let's just say, let's go to Coldfoot or something. Well, that doesn't look like there's anything there. All right, let's go to Prudhoe Bay. We'll just go to the HMS up here. Or what's this? Well, let's just find and see if we can go to Prudhoe Bay and get a load up there. I don't know if we can even get a destination of Prudhoe Bay. I can. All right. Does anybody know what that thing is up there then? Good looking truck. Yeah, this is a gorgeous truck, bro. It's one of my favorite trucks ever. Ever. Does anybody know what that symbol is? And we'll start heading that way. There's no way I'm going to do it today. Well, there's a possibility, I guess. What is this? It's like a mining something, maybe? Looks like a mining company. Does that make any sense? We'll see if there's anything that says mining. Does anybody know that symbol? This is how we roll. It's probably one of these oil fields. I was going to go here. I guess I could just pick something else. Like, let's just go to the plugged. Oh my god, the plug's going to be so much easier. It gets us deep in there anyway. Oh my god, can I not? Oh, I gotta do cargo market. There we go. I don't know what I can take with this thing. I don't know what I can take with this. Oh no. All right, chat, hear me out. Do we drop the trailer for this run? Do we go up there without our trailer? What's up, Buddy Place? How you doing, bro? Do you want to do we just drop the trailer? Because I'm afraid that I'm going to pick one of these. And it's not going to work with my trailer, and my trailer is going to crash my game. You're an oil, Derek. What's up, Naha? Gotta see what it is. It's the... Yeah, see, this is the problem, right? Leave the trailer. All right, let's drop the trailer. Let's go around with whatever they have. I don't like doing that here, but I'm going to do it just because we want to go up there. I would normally want to drive it back. We're going to make a little bit of non-immersion here. All right. You're playing Farm Sim 22 Lurking? You should get 25 and come hang out tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to play. This is Abby. That's anybody but you. And we're going to go to Prude Ho Bay. And we're going to the plugged. Is Abby. That's anybody but you. I don't want to take triples. Amen. We're going to see what happens. You downloaded TPS for the first time? What's TPS? I'll stick around and watch. Appreciate you. So 25 isn't much different than 22. I ran my own server for some friends. And I run my server. Okay. 2 copies of the game. It's a sore point of mine with Giants. I understand. I get it. You just don't like us. It's fine. I get it, Blue. I get it. I get it. Yeah, some people just don't like me as a person, and that's fine. I understand. I get it. Alright, so I probably have to go over there and get it. Coming from a guy who ignored my chat message here and is ghosting me in Discord. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean I ignored your message? I said oil Derek. Bro, don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. Nobody's watching and nobody cares. You're probably right. You're probably right, Arctic. Did you check out the rig metal? No, 100%. Bro, I did. I did not respond to you apparently because I have ADHD. However, I 100% saw it, 100% checked it out, and I like a lot of their stuff on it. Here's my problem with the rig metal stuff. Well, I really don't have any, to be honest. I don't know that I have anything that I don't like about it. My biggest thing is, I think I'm fucking with you. I get it. No, I have ADHD as fuck. And plus other. True. I will say, I feel like for me anyway, those are great rigs, and I would probably go with one, but I think I might end up building my own. I was watching Mark today, and, you know, Armstrong Gaming on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I love this. It's just made my night. Thank you, Craze. I feel like I can build one for a lot cheaper, and I was trying to find something that I could run 55s on, although now that I don't think I can fit 55s, I don't necessarily care as much, but I'm going to try to build my own to try to save a little bit of money and then realize that I make a huge mistake and go with the rig metal anyway. But no, that I would prefer the rig metal one over the GT Omega Prime for right now, just because I think you can get a little bit more out of it with that rig metal one. Does that make sense? At least for me anyway. Okay. All right. All right. There's a huge difference between mechanics, physics, and performance. Right. I agree. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. You think that Arctic Wolfiest is you think he's having a good day over on the YouTube chat? You know, coming in here saying what he's saying? I think he's projecting a little bit. I hope he's okay. The fuck you mean it's cool? What do you mean the fuck I mean it's cool? How are you shifting without a clutch? You don't have to. I can do it without a clutch. Yeah, I generally do it without a clutch, to be honest. After I get past 4th gear, I stop using the clutch. And it's a typical function of a truck, believe it or not, to do rev matching and floating of gears. But if you look up floating, that's exactly what it is. I think rig metal setup would be cheaper than buying all the parts piecemeal. I don't think so, but I'm also not trying to go full race sim setup. I'm kind of going with a trucker rig with the ability to do other stuff. So if you look at how Mark made his, I don't know if you even know Mark Naha. It's okay if you don't, or if you think he's a douchebag. I think he's a douchebag too. I don't know if he's here or not. We'll find out in a second. No, he showed me a lot about what he did, and he's going through a rebuild right now. And I think I can build everything that he has platform wise and seat wise out of wood. More, he's playing Fortnite. Of course he fucking is. What a douchebag. I think I could build it out of wood for cheaper, to be honest. I think I could build it out of wood and buy the extruded aluminum. As a matter of fact, Naha, I looked it up on the website that I found that does 65s. I looked up how much it would cost me, and it was going to cost me $1,000 just for the screens to have a mount for the screens. But if you look at it another way, I looked up how much just the metal was, just the extruded aluminum was. I can get it shipped to my house, not pre-cut. I would cut it, but in lengths that make sense, for $100, and they wanted $1,000 for everything. I can get in and out of that thing for less than $300, 100%. There's like no doubt in my mind I could. And then I would just need to build it myself, which I can do. I have a garage with a bunch of stuff in it. I can buy the tool. I have the tools already to make most of the stuff and to make the cuts and make sure they're straight and do everything. It's just getting all the stuff. So I think it would make more sense for me overall to do that, because I can just use what I've already got. I don't know him. No option either way. I have a garage and I build stuff anyway. I built my own desk to begin with, so I think it's just gonna make more sense overall. Kieran coming hot with the 3 stream, my man. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Doing kind of the same thing. I already read that. How are you shifting? How do you do that in ATS? Does anybody know the settings? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think manual with clutch, you have to change it to manual with clutch, and then it enables it automatically. It's called fast switching or fast something in the game too. You want to make sure that's turned on. Fast shifting, fast something. I'm sorry, I can go look at my settings and you can see what's different, but I have it mine set to shift it, manual with clutch. Gotta use clutch no matter what. Okay, bros. Oh, I gotta get over it. If you have that option. Yeah, I do have that option. I think that's the option I'm gonna try, because even if I fail and I've only put $200 or $300 into it, I know it's a lot of money, but I was gonna spend $1,000. If I can give it a shot and it works out, then, you know. Doing good, bro. clothes are still on. Thank God. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate your support. Let's keep the clothes on. We don't have to go running around here streaking. You know, Chad doesn't want to see that, I promise. All right, boys, we're headed to freaking Alaska, dude. Are you guys excited? Love to see your settings because mine are all right. All right, let me pull over. All right, let's look at it, buddy. I think it's under controls. Let me double check. So I have 8 shifter turned on, and I think it's down here. So it's this. So the fast split advanced only needs to be clutch or throttle. So I have this is exactly my settings. I use the 8 and fuller 18 speed with the advanced. Okay, there it is. The advanced option will not allow you to change gears when you shift incorrectly, which is what I use. You only be met with the grinding sound. The advanced option only allows you to utilize the fast shifter splitting setting. And then if you have this, you turn this on, and this is when you can do the fast switching. You don't have that option. You don't have this option. Did you change it to 8 and fuller 18 speed? Yeah, you have to change this to advanced, and then it's clutch or throttle. Is that good, Bacon? Did you get everything you needed? Want to make sure that he got it before we... You got it? All right, brother. What I'd like to hear, dude. Anytime. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if you do that for a living or whatever, Bacon, but it takes some skill to get used to, brother. Don't expect to just jump in there and it just work right. It's gonna take a minute. What's up, Jenny? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Good, thank Grit. How's the roads today? Oh, dude. I mean, when you're driving something this sexy, bro, when you're driving something that good looking, can't be a bad day, dude. Just can't be. It's physically impossible. I'm not a real trucker, just love driving. Same, bro, same. Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to. I used to be able to do it in my real life car, but again, it's not easy. Out in the Kennedy today, I see. We just got it yesterday, and then I had a bunch of issues with stream. I was dropping frames like crazy. My internet, my ISP was giving me some fits. So ended up switching, basically switching off the stream and jumping on today in order to try it out. And it's been a lot of fun. We're headed up to Alaska now. Hoping to have some fun with that. Oh. In a real car, no problem. In this game, what the fuck? Yeah, well, that's probably settings, bro. That's probably settings then. If you can float in a real car, then you won't have much issue here. It's a little bit different, but not a lot. You'll be able to handle it. I hope you got a good engine in. I do. I think. We're about to find out. Or I'm going to be getting towed a long way and going broke. Get in there. Oh boy. My wife is here and I'm about to have me some pizza. I've never been up here, so I'm actually really excited to see how this goes. In-game mod, twin turbo, 800 horsepower. Yeah, I like that. I love the idea of that. My personal feeling on that, I should check and see where I'm going. I'm probably not taking the connecting road. Shit. Shoot. Sorry, chat. I think we want to go up the connecting road. We don't want to take the cheater route, right? Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. We're gonna have to turn around. It's my fault. I thought about that afterwards. I don't have the no ferry in. Should I go lower? No, there's nothing wrong with it's whatever. So Bacon, don't. If I can tell you any piece of advice, and it's from a good source that told me the same thing, do whatever it is that makes you feel like you're doing the trucking thing that you want to do. Don't just assume that whatever I'm doing or whatever everybody else is doing is so much better. Okay. I will say I enjoy a little bit of a struggle in this game, a little bit. I think this is a 525 horsepower engine, and that's like for owner operators, probably all the higher I'm ever going to go. Maybe if I get some really, really heavy haul stuff, I'll throw something a little bit more beefy in there if I need it. But most of the time I'm running something like 460, 480 and just enjoying that kind of engine. Because it makes you drive. But if you like 800 horsepower, 4,000 horsepower, get the mod and fucking go for it, bro. Get it and do it. If you love it, and it makes you want to sit in your chair and play this game, that's the engine for you. It's not for me. I'll try it. I'll go on my other profiles and have some fun, but for my owner operator profile, I'm going to stick with engines that kind of make more sense personally for me. That's because that's what I want, right? So it's really whatever makes you feel like you're playing a game and driving a truck. What's up, Colm? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Been trucks with my dad in his real life. Trucker 15 years. This game, I wish I was more real. More real. And that's it, Bacon. That's for me. Did your dad have a 800 horsepower twin turbo engine? Did he have something huge? Are you trying to go for realism? If you're trying to go for something more real, like what your dad does or whatever, then jumping into the 800 horsepower thing is not going to make it feel real. In my opinion, I also don't drive for a living. I am an IT guy. I don't know what that is. I would say look at a 460 horsepower, if you like the 12-liter diesel, maybe you're a 14-liter diesel guy, do that. Throw that in there. Do something at 300 horsepower and then try to drive around. See what happens. See what it looks like. Maybe you'll love it. Maybe you won't. Who knows? Pork Jelly, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. But having these big engines are fun. Don't get me wrong. You should go out and experience these big engines and have a little bit of fun, bro. I'm just saying. But if you're looking for realism, you're not going to find that in an 800 horsepower engine. That's not realistic. It's just not. The 14-liter diesel, Detroit diesel, the 12.7 that I have in my other truck, 100% a real thing. Wow, TMP looks great these days. I can't tell if he's trolling me or not. Oh God, I gotta turn around. Okay. I can't tell if he heard me saying I wanted to play it or not, and he's just fucking with me, or if he's thinking something else. I hate that for me. But Bacon, when it comes down to it, bro, it's literally all what you want to feel. If you want realism, then go and do your research and do some realism. If you want to experience an 800 horsepower engine or a 4,000 horsepower engine with all kinds of torque, then go do that. It's a game. It's never going to be perfect. You're not driving a real truck, but you can make it as realistic as you want it to be. I'm trying to figure that out, Grit. Yeah. I heard you lie to me. Demas, I'm not sure what you're talking about. If you're saying that I said I would switch to TMP, I said if somebody wants to play TMP to let me know. The one guy that was in here, Duck, doesn't even know what TMP is. So like, okay, that's fine. I don't think I saw anybody else say they wanted me to play TMP. If you want to play TMP, I'll go get some food and then come back and I'll join on TMP. I have zero issue with that. But nobody said anything, and we've been wanting to go up to Alaska, so I'm here driving to Alaska. Well, I don't give a dang about nothing. I'm singing and bling blinging. Uh-oh. I gotta put this truck on its ass here. There we go. Now it's not gonna move as much. Oh yeah, it's much better. Can't have body roll if there's nothing to body roll on. North Alaska sorts for men. So, oh, it sorts the men from the boys? Is that it? I've never been there, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I got modded transmissions that any ratio got an answer for. What's wrong? Did you heat it up? Oh, okay. Well, I thought that's what you did. If it's cold, I don't want it cold. It's up to you. Okay, thank you. Literally said TMP or rage. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. I think I was talking to the other guy, bro. But you know what? Food sounds good. Be right back. All right, bro. When you come back, we can swap over, Demas. I have no problem with it, brother. Any ratio got an answer for. I got to drive and get food here in a little bit. So the one I had that same mod over in the Pister mod. I liked the. It depends on what you're driving. If you're doing heavy hauls and you have a small engine, the 411s are good. I like the 380 if you have a 700 or 600 horsepower engine, 500 horsepower engine. Anything higher than that, you're probably going to want to go with a. You're probably going to want to go with like a 323 or a 340. Cold pizza is great, bro. I'm not a cold pizza guy. Other profile 10 speed. So I like the 18 speed. That's why I have the Eden Fuller 18 speed shifter knob. Yeah, not that that matters a whole lot, but I like the 18 speed. But if you're looking for a ratio number, if you have a low horsepower engine and you're taking big heavy loads, you're going to want like a 411. If you're taking normal, like lower end loads with a low engine, I'd go with a 380. Anything lower than, or anything in with a higher engine, I'd go with something with a little bit more legs to her, like a 323 or something like that, or something around those numbers. Demas, I'll swap. I'm serious. I have no problem with that. I've been wanting to play TMP. I was going to play TMP on Monday, but if people want to play it, I have no problem with that. I know how that feels. There is an ice highway. Okay, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to check it out. I think everybody else seems to be too, to be honest. What's that? What? Oh, okay. Like it scared me. Thank you. Looks really good. I'm hungry. The truck you driving now? I have the Jaspers 389. No bad, lad. Just taking loads wherever they be going. Facts, bro. You drive across the frozen lake at one point in real ice road trucker shit? Oh, that's exciting. Gotta try these. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this Slab Jerry's engine. Beautiful truck though. Oh my god, it's so good. It's worth every penny of the $35 you spend to get it. Can't wait for it to experience the ice highway. Great. Everyone want to see that slipping and sliding? Yes, this is gonna be fun. And I didn't take like a light load either. What's up? Is it Empress? Empress? What's up, Empress? How you doing? God, are you gonna be mad at me if I just pull over and eat real fast? First time here? I appreciate you stopping in. How's it going? Not at all go eat? Alright, I think I'm gonna pull over because there's no like rest stops forever. You guys want to look at the truck? Oh god. You guys want to look at the truck while I eat? We can all talk, hang out. It's pronounced D and Deegan. G-sound. So you're Empress Deegan, is what you're saying. What's my hazard button? I don't have a button box for that. What's the button normally, chat? Close enough? I'm sorry. Pretty bad. Decided you Sprite decided to wanted it to explode. You tried to open it. You got covered in Sprite. It could be worse. Dug in. I don't have that on my list. What's up, Jesse? We out here eating. I'm hungry. It's D gun then. The game. I feel like this is, you're trying to teach a moron how to say words, and that's not, I'm an idiot. Don't forget that. Replace the C with a G. Huh? I said Deegan. Chat, don't fuck with me. Don't you fuck with me. Don't you fuck with me, chat. What I said? Is this thing on? Hello? I'm pretty sure my mic's broken because you guys are idiots. Doggone. Person that doesn't speak here. That's facts, bro. I'm gonna call you Empress for the rest of my life and never even touch that last portion. Anytime you come in here, you're gonna be called Empress. I'm too stupid to figure out your last name. I'm sorry. Where'd that knee go? Oh, God. I don't like you as a person, Craze. God damn it. Come find it. Oh my God. Jesus. EverQuest. Clicking on the name generator and found it. I could, until I found a name I could sort of pronounce, and here we are, royally screwing it up. sausage hunting. It was like, sounds like a wild goose chase. Like finding a needle in a haystack. At the risk of making a bad mistake saying what I'm about to say, I'm eating sausage right now. So good. Hey, yo. My first name that I ever made that I had to make was a Second Life character, and I named him Get a Chi-Chi. Same thing, Damus. Just listened around the room and heard a bunch of sounds. Turns out Chi-Chi is, this is completely true. Turns out Chi-Chi is, Spanish for boobs. I didn't know that until 3 years after I made the character. I'm not even joking. That's not a lie. Thank you for the alert, bro. I appreciate it. We'll be back trucking here in a minute, chat. All right, brother. Eat like a human, I am. Do you not put your food in your mouth? Or... how else does a human eat? Yeah, I know. You eat like a Homo erectus. I know what that means. Because it's I'm pretty sure it's the word erectus, brother. Or a homo, maybe. Yeah, but he did it in two different. Dude, hi. Ew. Like you ain't guilty of something. What did I say? What did she say do it to? Oh God. It's broken. It's broken. Ooh. Baby, you blame me, and baby, I blame you. All that ain't. Oh, I had some help. If you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes a dream work. Hell, I had some help. Are you getting me more? Or? No, doggy. There will be no eating of the pizza for you. Cam? A doggy. Goodbye. Ah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to enjoy it so very much. I'm sorry, chat. This is how it rolls sometimes, chat. Just gonna warn anybody. No, I don't hydrate like normal people. It's a little bit different than just, you know. If you're a little squeamish, if you're squeamish, maybe don't look. Refreshing. Thank you. I needed that, apparently. Sorry. Wife wanted it. Okay. Sorry. That's the problem, to be honest with you. Get new people in here and they just don't know what they're asking for, and people go, "Oh, you should hydrate." Like, bro, you don't understand what you're asking for. You ruined that for me, so it's hot in here. I might have to window this thing. Excuse me. Drinks like a tart, talks like a human. That's rude. Are you cow licking, trying to lick someone? I don't know. I've been doing that for years. Apparently, people are just now finding out. Guess who's back? Back again? Is it Shady? What's up, Aztec? Dog will only eat pizza with pineapple and acai. No. I mean, maybe. Are we swapping out? Huh? I had one. I better not. I'm sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it. I would love to have one, but it's probably not a good idea. Thank you. Hey, bye. $5 kinetic drink. I would love to have another one, but I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, goodness gracious. Your truck sounds amazing. I freaking know that. It's so good. Gotta be back. I'm gonna go get food. What are you getting? You can't just leave without telling me, bacon. That's not how it works around here. If you tell me bacon, I swear to God. Sorry, chat. Probably all left. But yeah, it's kind of what we do. We've been doing that for years. It's more of a don't tell me what to do kind of thing as a joke. For being honest. You may was all man. Sit and talk about the weather. As long as old women sit and talk about a man. Tea and lemonade. That's exactly what I'm drinking. Got me some Arnold Palmer. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever. Amen. Boy, we're gonna be here for a while, boys. Ain't in love with your hair. All fell out. I'll have you anyway. But y'all, this is for road work. Yeah, it is. It's exactly what it is. You can see right chaw or right there. I'm gonna cry when I finish my food. I don't have more. What are you eating, Demas? Woman, but you I'm gonna love you forever. Forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather. As long as old women sit and talk about old men. Used to wonder how long. Panay vodka? You mean pasta? Put extra ground beef in with the vodka sauce? Yo, I'm a huge fan of panay pasta, believe it or not. I love that shit. I didn't know that they had a thing called vodka because I don't drink vodka. What is going on? Oh my god, we're stuck again. Ever and ever for... It's a sign? Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, it's a stop sign. You can see, you can tell by the way that it is. Vodka sauce is amazing. Oh. I'm having spicy garlic shrimp pasta. Yeah, that is what she's having. Boy, that guy's so fast. Vodka sauce is a tomato sauce with cream in it. It's orange in color. Did you say you creamed in your tomato sauce and that's what you're eating? Stop stopping and go. Oh god. Oh my god.
You ever disrespect vodka sauce again? I'll activate the sleeper agent you married. Sleep with one eye open.
I don't care. Kill me, brother. I'm down for it. Say less, dude. Fucking say less. Say less, bro. Shrimp pasta sounds delicious. She likes it. The AI sucks. You suck. What do you mean AI sucks? Oh yeah, those guy back there suck. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I jumped off a little the deep end there. That's my fault. That's on me. I'll do better. I need the brighter headlights mod. What, you don't like not being able to see a damn thing? I like not being able to see a damn thing. It feels realistic to me. I feel fucking blind. Have you tried the turning up your monitor mod? Brightness mod. Sorry, it's my fault. That was on me. Just avoid the white lights and follow the red ones. Yeah, easy. Turning up my monitor brightness, no thanks. I value my retinas. All right, okay. Turning up the brightness on your monitors kills your retinas. That's exactly what that does. I got it. Well, I'm glad we have a doctor in the chat. Hey, you guys could, if you would like to, go check out the coffee at goldendaycoffee.com. If you're from the States and you haven't tried Golden Day Coffee, you should do that. It's a good time. I think my hydrate made Empress just fucking bounce. Like, yo, fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh, no, she's still here. I thought we creeped you out enough that you bounced, to be honest. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it's a family of 7. Oh, they killed another family of 3. Oh, don't you back up into me. Back up into me. What is going on? Oh, no, she's still here. I thought we creeped you out enough that you bounced, to be honest. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's going on? I feel like I'm driving. Yeah, I feel like. How about those flashbangs the matriarch hit you with in Arc Raiders? I haven't played Arc Raiders in a long time, but I've watched enough people to know that that shit is not going to be fun to have hit you. What is going on? Oh, my God. There's no shot that there was just another accident right in front of me. There's no shot, right? Don't you back up into me! I can't. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here right now. I gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God. I can't right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Sorry, Chad. Just like to show people that they redeem it. It's fair. Nothing to see here. Just a bus blocking the intersection. Yeah, we're not worried about the fact that bro just like killed a family of 7 and then a family of 3 all at the same time, right? What's up, Crossroads? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Alrighty, you just go right on ahead there, sir. Go on. No, you just go right on ahead. Thank you. Appreciate you. Great. Just FYI, in real life, full beams, light up shit, tons ahead of you so you can see. Yeah, how's that? Is that better? Is that what you're looking for? Is that better? I mean, it's only fucking raining. Craze. Just let them all blink at me. Is that what you want? That's a bit better. All right. We'll run it. We'll run it in the middle of the rain with our high beams on the whole way because Craze. I'll just take my PNG mods out while Craze is here and we'll put them back in so that he can see. It's very important to him, you know? I should have just stopped back there and slept so you bitch asses wouldn't. Bitch. You have fast wipers for a reason. I have shit rain for a reason too. Here we are. I'd like to see where we're going. You don't need to see where we're going. I'm driving, not you. And $48 last night at the... It's not huge anymore. It's moderate size now. I'm gonna throw down my shoulder, but I wonder that teddy bear. I was gonna ask how the drop, since it's so dark, I don't have to see him. It's pretty nice. I just want to turn this off and run around like this so I don't have to deal with them, but you know, then Craze starts to cry. But I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I tried so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gas loving that. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I don't know what rain you're talking about. I'm delivering something to a town in Nevada and ATS, no rain here. Hey, can I borrow your no rain? Because my rain is shit. Just follow the line. Yeah, just follow the line. It's easy. That girl got a hold of me. Oh boy, that's a sharper corner than I wanted it to be. I think my reset, like getting out and coming back in, has reset my command. I might have to put it back in. Go weather 3.5 and PNG. I got weather 3.6, which is what I think is causing most of my issues, to be honest. But yeah, I want my delicious rain. My rain is phenomenally terrible. It is the best, worst rain you've ever seen in your entire life. I'm gonna sleep because I'm tired of hearing people complain. There, is that bright enough for you? Can you see now? Stream with the same rain as you guys. Yeah, I need to switch to 3.5. I just haven't downloaded it yet. We doing that right now too? You guys like pissing on my shit rain and now I have to switch down to that too, or? Here's the funny part, bro. I switched to just better raindrops and it still looks terrible, so. I think I need to switch to 3.5 though, for real. Whoa. Imagine having good raindrops. Couldn't be me, brother. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's been quite a while since you said you need to downgrade to 3.5 and you still haven't done it. Get to it and down. Can you download it for me and send it to me? Because I'm having all kinds of problems, like clicking past the 45 ads and all of the fake shit that looks like not real, and then you gotta click it 4 times because something happens, and then the websites are all hacked and all that shit. Can you download it for me and then send it to me? Otherwise, I work all day, then I come home and spend an hour and a half with my family, then I stream for 4 hours or 3.5 hours, then I go upstairs and spend half hour with my family and sleep, then I do it again. So like, it's not like I have a plethora of time to go and download and play the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be somebody. What's up, Bobby Cat? How you doing? I'm doing well, bro. I'm doing well. We're out just here, just, you know, getting shit on by everybody. I had 4 seconds of rain and now everybody's shitting on me. Game's too gloomy with the 3.5. If the rain doesn't look like shit, I'll just take it, to be honest. I'm just fine with it, to be honest. I've never heard more people complain in my entire life about something that's so small. And it's not like I like it either. Looks like ass. PNG rain is fine. It's not though. Not for me. It's fucked. Mine's from Steam and it works. Haven't noticed the difference between 3.5 and 3.6. You want 2, 4, 8, or 16? I've been doing 8K. What's up, Aussie? How you doing? Miss Aussie Trucker, how's it going? How's it going? Be happy it's West Coast, so you don't have to deal with it much. I mean, that's true. I have mine turned down to 10% as well. Did you try it in an SCS truck? Yes. Bogan, my testing so far has been go to a profile that has nothing and has had nothing on it ever. Install all the mods that I have. Rain looks like shit. Take off everything but better raindrops. Reboot. Still looks like shit. I gotta switch this. Then I tried, after all of that, I'm gonna... Okay, I think that's better. Only better raindrops looks like shit. Only PNG looks like shit. Only weather 3.6 looks like shit. But less like shit. PNG and weather 3.6 looks ish better, but not really, but a little bit. And that's what I have now. I've tried a little bit of everything. And I was in a stock SCS truck. Also, this is a truck simulator, not driving the rain simulator. I couldn't agree with you more, to be honest. I could not agree with you more, to be honest. Just laying in the bunk while my husband drives. Oh, you're truckers. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I see you're Aussie, so I'm assuming you're Australian. That's cool as well. Good, I arrived with food. I have leftover wings from last night and hamburger steak. God, that sounds delicious. Tried PNG with Street lamps add-on gone? Yes. Yep, didn't help. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Bogan. It really is. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think it has to do with Weather 3.6 and not Weather 3.5 because everything else looks kind of weird, but it's better than it was. Bogan, I had Mark came in. Mark, like Armstrong Gaming Mark, called me in Discord on stream and we worked through it. I have no idea why it looks like that. And my husband drives on the road trip. I think we've no, we maybe not. I think I've heard of you before, or I met your husband before. It says you're a first-time chatter, so I don't think you've been here. That's awesome, though. That's really, really cool. Appreciate you stopping in. So the game was Australia Truck Simulator. Did you have to deal with giant spiders on your back every once in a while in this game? I hope so. I hope so. And the world's weirdest birds. And lizards. I think that's the play. They should make one of those with all those things. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Just give me the files, bro. Like I said, the links, I can get to the links, but you have to click through 45 fucking times to get to them. And it's just like impossible, and I gave up. And that's why I haven't done it, because I really don't want to have to go through the click it, the X, click it again, and then click the X on the pop-up, and then click it again, and then click X on the pop-up, and then maybe if downloaded, you got to check. Hasn't done it yet, click the download button, click X on the pop-up, see if it downloaded yet. I just can't be asked right now. You want it fixed? Go to the Google's Discord. Go to Google's Discord. Nothing in this game they don't know. Google has a Discord? You don't see spiders that often in Australia unless you go looking for them. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking for them, that's for sure. I had no desire to find them. Did you get a new truck? I did. Have they come out with any new states? Nah, bro. Nah. It's gonna be many weeks, many months before we get a new state. Just look at your passenger seat every once in a while. There's a spider from the movie Eight-Legged Freaks just sitting there. I bet that, yeah, I have no desire to go down there either. It'd be cool. I think it'd be fun to experience the location, but I'm good. I'll put it in my Google Drive. Appreciate you. Google's Dan McNary. Oh, you mean G-O-G-G-L-E-S? Goggles is G-O-G-G-L-E-S. Dropped a Illinois gameplay video today. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that means DLC is close. No, it don't. It'll be a month at minimum, generally. Why'd you get a new truck? Question. What happened to the old one? Nothing. I just wanted something different. I've been wanting this Jaspers W900 for a long time, and I decided to pick it up, and this is what we're driving now. Driving it to Alaska, no less. Should be a good time. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't know who Dan McNary is, to be honest. That grill effect, yeah, it's pretty bad. I took all of the stuff off and made it stock, and I wish I didn't. They added Alaska. When did that happen? Oh, it's a mod for the game. It's a paid mod for the game. The Balinix rework is in the works to be released early to mid-April, so I suppose we're getting Illinois then as well. Yeah, that's what is Benelux? What is it? Is that like the Benelli, but not a gun? It's a Benelli Lux. So like it's a gun, but it's only the gun whenever it goes off the light of it. It's ETS too. Yeah, that makes sense. How you liking Jaspers? I love it, Casper. I love it. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. It's gonna be hard to get me back into the show truck. It's gonna be hard not to make this one a show truck because I'm loving it so much. Benelux, Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg. Why don't they just say Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg rework? Wouldn't that make more sense? Go to the Discord. Whole world of ATSC yet. Wow. It's quicker to call it Benelux. But yeah, but then Americans have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Or literally anyone that's not those. It's the actual name of the tri area. You know, I'm an ATS guy. Does it have to be... I'm assuming you don't mean minors. I think you mean miles. Or can you make it kilometers? Yeah, you can change anything. You can change anything to your version of whatever. I am a miles person because I like miles. Yeah, that's what I figured. We were probably about a month away at minimum. So that makes sense. Because they don't update one game without updating the other, generally. I'm an American owning a VTC ran by Europeans. We learn to adjust quickly. Not me, I'm dumb. Okay, ads be done. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were in an ad. I guess I should have seen that. I don't know if you heard me, Casper, but I love this truck. Then it's just grit. That's probably fair. It was with almost 9K hours in ATS, still my main. Started crashing with no crash detection. Moved to Euro, got to 2,000 hours. Yeah, that's like Ghost. Ghost is a mega gamer. She goes hard in both games. Be nice if you could have it snow in the game. You can, Gambox. You just have to download the mod for it, and the mod has to be added into your game. If you play TruckersMP, they only allow it during certain, usually the winter months. And there's physics for it and everything. I think they're a little bit ridiculous, but you can. And apparently the Alaska mod, we're going to see some snow. So if you stay here long enough, we'll be experiencing it whether we want to or not. I have 8K hours in ETS2 and 500 hours in ATS. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have of this, but I don't think it's anywhere near either one of those. I probably bought like 1.5K in this. How late are you gonna be driving today? Till my eyes give out probably, or I have to go to bed, or my wife wants to do something else. So I really don't know. Is there snow in Oregon and Washington DLC? No, not unless you put the mod in. There is no snow in any portions of the game unless you put it in there. So like Alaska mod, the Alaska mod will have snow because it's all snow. Does your wife play any video games on here? Yeah, she plays ATS and a couple different games. She's more of an ARC player though. Did you crash yet today? Have not. Never seen anything wild as you. You belong where the four winds blow. Out where the untamed Mustang roam like a sweet summer rain passing through. Never seen anything wild as you. It's not all snow until you go north. That's the plan. So we're gonna be getting into her eventually. The trick with the graphics on the grill of Jaspers is to just run the standard grill. This is the standard grill. That's the problem. OG great. Yeah. OG great. Oh great. It's great, I think. How you doing, bro? Otto, I'm doing well, brother. I'm doing well. We're out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time, dude. South Alaska, I like very much like Washington. South Alaska, I'm assuming is very much like Washington. Interesting. I'm excited to see what it's like for sure. Uploading Weather 3.5 to Google Drive now. 6 gigs, so be patient. I will be patient, believe me. I've been patient this long and just dealing with the weather. So, you know no bounds of how much of my I don't care is. Yeah, I mean, I could stop at a wrench and show you what all I've got on the truck. It's supposed to be pretty stock. I didn't realize the files were this big. You didn't really realize the 8K files were going to be big? Should have made you download the 16K. Crazy, you're wild, bro. Just looked at them. Yeah. Yep, they're beefy. They're beefy mofos, you know? You have 5 gig? Yeah, I have 1 gig down and 100 up. I've been hitting the Crew Motorfest hard the past few days. How's that been? I also think I pissed off Ghost and now she's bounced. I'm doing great. She's pouring you in. Lord knows I tried. Can't get her off my mind. I wanna taste her lips. Yeah, 'cause they taste like you. I wanna drown myself. Bottle of her. Motorfest is wild, bro. I love that game. So once I get my sim setup set up, I would like to get a racing wheel and pop it on this bad Larry and see what racing is like. What would you guys like to see? Is there any good racing games you'd like to see? Burnout Takedown, RE3. What is Burnout Takedown? What is RE3? R3E, sorry, R3E. Just ran into iRacing game NASCAR. Yeah, I'm not going to do iRacing. There's too much to get into that for a game that I might not even like. Last night was exciting. Did a late night run to get some drinks. Almost got taken out by a black Chrysler 300. Speeding with no lights on. He missed me, hit the curb, took out a light pole, which smashed the roof down. Almost ripped passenger front tire off the car. Jesus. Crew Motorfest. I don't know anything about the Crew games. Burnout Takedown's like a PS2 or PS3 game. Ah, yeah. I think I played that. Oh, R3E. Okay, so it's Race Room. Yeah, the Race Room looked like a lot of fun, to be honest. I don't know how well I'll do in that kind of thing. Also, what is it? Dirt Rally that's out now? I think I have one of the dirt games. I think that'd be fun to try out too. Forza Horizon 6 in a couple months. Am I incorrect in thinking that Forza Horizon's kind of a cartoony game? Am I like, and I'm not saying like cartoony like the cars don't look real, because I know they do, but like, isn't it kind of cartoony? What's up, Taco? How you doing, bro? His pine light as feathers. Oh, but a whole lot better. And every year holding my hand. I used to poke and punch drunk lovers. Never gonna. Man. You mean like an arcade racer? No, I want something more realistic. You know, I like to play something a little bit more realistic. Or EA WRC are amazing rally games, or Assetto Corsa Rally. Depends on how you have it set up. I think I have Dirt Rally 2 already. I think I might have Dirt Rally 2 already. Realistic, try Assetto Corsa. Could try that. I'd have to look into the prices of the games. I have NASCAR 25. I'd like to try that. Play Crazy Taxi? Oh, yeah, I'll get right on that. Motorsports is Microsoft version of Gran Turismo. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh my hand. Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast was a fun game. Empress, you're showing your age, lady. Like $5 on CD keys. Le Mans Ultimate. Yeah, 24-hour races. 24 hours of Le Mans. I'm more of a 2.4 hours of Les Mullets kind of guy, you know? Forza Motorsport is a dear franchise now. Because they've moved the entire team over to Forza Horizon. Oh, did they? I'm in my mid-30s? Yeah, I know. Because I've played all these games you're talking about. Yeah, I know that. Because I'm also the same. And I've played all these games you're talking about. That, of course, is good. Make sure to do the content manager. It's a whole setup because they have auto set the G920 and the G29. What about the... They have it auto set, so you'd have to go in there and change it out from that to like T5 base. You can make races shorter. I hope so. That'd be awful. Remember when Excite Bike released on NES? Microsoft killed the franchise off. Well, that's fun. Very much like Microsoft. They bought Mixer and killed it off. They have freaking Forza and they killed it off. Forza Motorsport 7 and Motorsport 8. Two, 3, and 4 are the best. Late one had problems on launch, but they made it better. Interesting. You guys do a lot of racing then, huh? You guys are big race people? Race room people and race experience people? You have to change all the settings to match your wheel instead. Like all the buttons you can change. The force feedback within the game. Oh, interesting. I've been playing games since Atari 2600, the original Nintendo SNES, N64, GameCube. Skipped the Wii. Everybody skipped the Wii the first time around. Played the Switch. PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, Game Boy Color, GBA, NDS, 3DS, and PC. Wow, you've got yourself a little bit of everything there except for the Xbox, huh? You're not an Xbox person? He's a racing fan. I love my four wheels. Yeah, I do want to try some of it. I don't know that I'll be any good, but it'll be fun to check it out. I have the original Xbox. So do I. My problem is I modded it. It still works. I physically modded it, but it still works. Played it never really went past it. I have a 360. I never went past the 360. Man, nobody likes NASCAR nowadays. I have a signed poster from Dale Earnhardt. Yeah, I like NASCAR. As a matter of fact, I have a friend that we're going to be playing games with probably soon who drives the NASCAR truck right now. So, Butterbean. My disk drive doesn't work on my Xbox, sadly. Everything works on mine. The only thing that doesn't, that I screwed up was I modded XBMC on it a long time ago when I was young and didn't know any better. And it works. XBMC still works. I can plug it in and it will turn on and the XBMC works and you can still play Xbox games, but you have to go into the Xbox version of it and then you can switch over and watch movies and it's wild. I don't play it anymore. It's just sitting there on a shelf, just collecting dust. Not that I care all that much, to be honest. My first console was this SNES. I played the original Nintendo. I played some on the Atari and all that stuff, but my first console that I ever had, oh shit. Oh, I think we're out of fuel, boys. I think we're out of fuel, boys. I think we're fucked. Oh, no, we're golden. Nah, we're golden. We're good. That's not even that far. We're good. Okay, we're good. I was a little worried there. We're fine. Whenever you zoom all the way out and don't see anything, and now I can see it now. We're good. We're good. Everybody calm down. We're fine. You guys are supposed to use the get fuel command when I need fuel, not whenever you find out I already need fuel. I already know. I already know. Gosh, you guys suck. Denny, stop it. Stop it. What's having problems uploading the 3.51 update? The 3 file is 3.5 file. Main file is fine. The update does the following. Weather through diminishes the brightness of the blue sky. Interesting. Don't you laugh at me, Denny. You guys suck. Anybody can see the fuel gauge? You can't see the fuel gauge right there beside my steering wheel? The one that says it's all in the red right now? You can't read that? You can't see it at all? What are you watching this in 480p? Just a good citizen. Get the fuck out of here. He needs more push-up. He's upset. He's very... Don't... Guys, Demas is responsible now. He can't be doing that.
Hey, just a friendly reminder. You need fuel, like real soon. Get fuel.
Fuck off, bro. Oh my God, for real?
Arrow 826 asked me, tell Grit he needs fuel as he like running on an empty tank. Hey Grit, you might want to check that fuel gauge, mate. You're running on fumes like a crayon munching Jenny on an empty brain cell.
Oi,
Let's not
bruv!
make today the day you push that W900 to its limits.
How does she know I'm in a
Fill her
W9?
up before you're stranded on the side of the road doing push-ups for subs. Remember, a fueled up truck is a happy truck.
So is this only on one side, and now that that thing is there, I can't get it? Is that the problem? Do you think it's only the outside, chat? Is that the problem here? I put the symbols in, yes. I wonder if it's only the outside that works. Wait, how did they know you read? So it's an AI, and it's in my title, so they probably read that. Yeah, I think the problem is the manhole cover is like in the ground up here. It's in the ground. It's in the ground. We're good. I think the icons are better, but that's just me. They're better, but they're less... I don't... Yeah, I mean, in this instance, Smokey, 100%. That's kind of annoying that you can't see it. It is pretty shitty that I had to think about it like that. But, like, also, the white on the ground for, like, trying to pull into places is terrible, too. So, like... It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I think you either accept the fact that you're never going to be able to back into your spot without looking about 25 times, or you just decide that some of the things are going to be buggy from time to time. And I think I'm in the things are going to be buggy and I'll just deal with it kind of thing, you know? So when do they add the gameplay where you can get out in your truck and walk to the gas? Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to do that, but that would be sweet. Yeah, let me just do everything you want to do, Craze, since you apparently don't want to be friends with me up until just right fucking now. Good God. Yeah, I only did it really because I wanted the things for backing up, but I also don't mind not having random floating things in the game as well. So it's like, I don't know. It's in between. I'm in between. Being able to see which gas station or gas tank is actually usable would be nice, especially when they're bugged like this, but what are you going to do? Thank you, Aztec, for letting me know I needed fuel after I was at a fuel station. I appreciate you. There's probably another icon packs with the happy medium. This is fine with me. Really, this is fine with me. That's going to be... I had one bad experience so far. One. Everything else will probably be just fine, to be honest. I'm not too worried about it. And we're in the ATS expansion. We're in the Pro Mods to Alaska expansion road. You know, okay, a little bit of weird stuff. We're in the middle of nowhere, going to a place in the middle of nowhere that's even more in the middle of nowhere. I'm not all that bothered, to be honest. How did they know you were in a W900? Yeah, that would be the AI. There's other icons. I read that. I got some miles to grind catch up to catch and pass Alan on ETS2 on Mark's Trucky. Good luck. Go get him. How do you know that? Do you know what would be cool? They do something where you have to get out and pump your own gas. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. First time I've ever heard that. They probably won't do that though. That seems crazy, to be honest. It's a simulator for the drive and to do the some stuff. It's not a simulator for every single thing, unfortunately. For the Rolling Stone. Keep one thing in mind. You got a heartbroken hillbilly. Alright, let's get her. 1,600 miles left, baby. Yeah, I don't know that I dislike having the ones for the fuel don't bother me because you know which ones are fuel related. It is kind of annoying that you have to kind of search through stuff to find some things from time to time, but again, one small issue. Authorized, thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Welcome into the country, really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're hanging out here today and you haven't hit the follow button, you can feel free to do so. It is free, it does help out the channel. We're pushing for 4,000 followers and we're well on our way, but it never hurts to have a couple new faces around, so if you don't mind hitting the button, I'd appreciate it. And same with the YouTube side. If you guys haven't been over to the YouTube side, or you're on the YouTube side and you hadn't hit the subscribe button, I'd appreciate it if you did. We're pushing for monetization over there, so for those of you who want to help out with that, it would be a huge benefit, and I'd appreciate it. I mean, it's not ATS, but Alaskan Road Trucker was a good game. You want to be able to get out of the truck and do things. Yeah, I remember them making that all happen. Is that game still around, Smokey? My heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. What's up, Brady? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? They're working on another one, really? That's exciting. Well, that changed everything, didn't it? Put up the windows, now you can't hear anything. That's crazy. Alaska Road Truckers is good, but ATI smashes it. Did you mean ATS? No, I can't be. What is ATI? You good? How am I? I'm doing all right, bro. Can't complain. Nobody wants to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Put the milk on my lips. I'm pretty sure you mean ATS now. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like when you specialize in one thing, like Alaska Road Truckers, eventually it's going to get like, okay, well, it's kind of done this already. I don't really want to do that. Whenever you're focusing on being really good at like a really large amount of stuff, like trucking, the states looking nice, the drivability, all that stuff, you end up spending a little bit more time paying attention to small details, which ends up making a game so much better. But then again, Alaska Road Truckers is so pointed to just Alaska that you could have a lot of fun with it if they put the time and effort into the game like ATS does. Having it in such a small area, it can be absolutely phenomenal. You think I'm listening? You think I'm playing because there's nobody gonna listen anyhow? I don't know what you mean by that, bro. Good tunes? Yeah, I love this. I love this playlist. If you guys want this playlist, it is over in my Discord up in the Music and AI. If you click on the Music and AI section, this playlist, the actual playlist I'm listening to right now, is linked there if you want it. Yo, Zap, thank you for the cat call. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why you're cat calling me, but all right. I appreciate it. It's a nice little drive. It is a lot of repeated the same thing over and over again. I can see why that. No use complaining no one's gonna listen. Feel that, bro. Feel that. I feel that. And, you know, I know that you like. You know, I know you like me cat calling you, baby. Holy shit. That was hard to read. Probably because it's bullshit. I don't know. Single man, double face. Take a smile for all my friends. Go home down 2 a.m. Bump through the door. Stupid talk text. Yeah, I get that, bro. When was I serious? Never. Out and mister. Don't even touch your phone. I know you think you miss her, but I promise you don't. Can't pick up shoes in the morning like you always do. Signs sober you. P.S. There's Peach in the fridge, Dumb and Dumber on the TV. You're stupid, that's what you'll be. It's a grandpa, think of it, read this again. Don't think about it, mister. Don't even touch your phone. I know you think you miss her, but I promise you don't. Just wanted to be serious. Be worth watching politics streams. I wanted to be serious. I'd be watching politics streams. I don't know if they're serious anymore either, to be honest. Can't tell if those fuckers are being serious or bullshitting at this point. That guy just got hit. That sucks. I think they're actors. I don't know anymore. I'd like to pretend that I knew. Yeah, trust me, old friend, don't need to get down that road again. Think about it, mister. Don't even touch your phone. I know you wanna kiss her, but I promise you don't. Great song. Me in the morning like you always do. Signs over you. Oh, my whole desk isn't vibrating for a second. And it's back. Hello from the red side. Hello there, Zeph. Thank you for stopping in on red side. Appreciate it. Oh, it's fucking raining again. Hey, can you see a little bit better, Craze? You good now, brother? Oh my. Big rain. Big lightning. Wow, it's bright, bro. It's so bright. Can't even look at the screen when that goes off, bro. Oh, you see that lightning bolt in front of me? That was crazy. It's been nights to start with whiskey, days that ends in a white. Whether it's there. The lightning is like lights on, lights off. Yeah, I know. It's like, up, you can see how you can again. Up, you see it, and up, you got. No, it's gone. It's crazy. That's literal flashbang right there. Wish me home. Days that end in white. I had the same today. Lightning. Oof. Lightning's made me want to turn off the headlights. Oh yeah, I know. Just you know. That's wild, bro. There once was a feller named Willard McVeigh. He only had just one thing on his brain. I better skip it. Oh, let's sing this one. Let's have some fun with this one. You can set my house on fire, baby. Think I've seen you hit 5 hours yet? Doesn't happen often. On fire, baby. You can turn it into center and smoke. This house is mighty cold now, feeling my melting our snow away. You see these boats I'm wearing. Yeah, I usually don't go like 8 hours a lot. I used to a lot, but now it's more hanging out. Oh boy. Oh. You can say nice boats I'm wearing. Nothing, no. I can't see a damn thing. How many hours do we have? I'm gonna be turning this in late, it looks like. That sucks. I'm gonna be turning it in this late, is what it says. Well, that's annoying. Holy shit. Okay, I read that right there. I read that like 4 times. I don't know why I keep reading it. Today was a lovely, sunny, clear blue day. Sky day. So I was gonna mow the lawn. Got the mower out. All set up. Open the front door. It's lashing down the rain. Yeah, it sounds right. It sounds about right for here. I don't even try to mow the yard for another, I don't know, half a month or month. Because it can be beautiful outside. Goes from raining to snowing, back to raining, back to beautiful for 3 days, and then goes back to snowing, and it's just like, it's the freaking worst. How many miles I had? 14. I actually yelled out, and my neighbor was like, "There's always tomorrow." That's funny. That's funny. Like, you got it tomorrow, brother. All good. What's up, Boulder? How's it going? We're gonna be 65s in Monday. I'm gonna be in 30. Oh, really? Yeah, it's supposed to be nice here. I think tomorrow's supposed to be up to 65 for us too. Thank you for the cat call, Boulder. I appreciate it. How's it going? I don't need fuel. I could have used you about, 20 minutes ago though, brother. Yo, Jet, thank you for the follow on the, or the subscription on the YouTube side, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't know why it doesn't pop up sometimes. BA, this bipolar weather. Oh yeah, it's the worst. I had somebody complaining about Virginia weather. I'm like, you have no idea what Virginia weather, what PA weather's like to even be complaining about your weather. You need fuel, you just don't know it? Oh, never thought of that. That's what I do. The whole damn night through. Sinking in what could have been, and I'm with her and you're with him, and that ain't right. The sunset, it's when it starts, got it all, it's getting dark till daylight. It's got it all, it's getting dark till daylight. Lucky, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. May your routes be smooth and your loads heavy. Amen, bro. Amen. Heavy loads pay the most. That's what I do. My loads are always heavy. I think you mistook loads for flows, bro. I think you messed up it's not. They said loads, not flows. What's up, Lucky? You're welcome. You're very. Thank you. XL Maxi Pads. Like sperms for perms? What? Don't want me, bitch. I'm watching from the Netherlands. Just installed ATS. Gonna play it now. Dude, it's a great game. You're gonna have a blast. It's a whole lot different than what you're probably used to over in the Netherlands. It's a different experience. So if I can tell you one thing, if you haven't watched much of the game or if you haven't played the game, remember that there's a real life trucking company called Swift, and their name is not really a name of their company. It's actually an acronym. It's Swing Wide. It's a fucking trailer. You remember that? Then you're golden, brother. You'll have a blast in here. All these people driving the speed limit's making me nuts. I ain't gonna lie. There's a place called Nugget City, by the way. Figured I'd let you guys know real fast. Played ETS too, I think. I like the big trucks and the highways better than ATS. Absolutely, brother. That's the big draw for most people is how big the trucks are and how, you know, good they look. Nothing wrong with it if you like the ETS2 trucks, but like, this is a whole different thing, bro. Alright, I'm gonna pull in here and run inside the store there and use the bathroom. Take a quick pee. So if you guys don't mind sticking around just for a second, I will be right back. I'll leave the truck running. If you guys need to go piss, don't piss in the cab, please. I'll be right back. Squeak. Found a doggy. I can touch the doggy butt. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm good. Yep. Anyway, back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We'll piss on the chair. Don't worry. Jenny said she's gonna shit in it. It's been a bit wet. Don't ask why. Oh, well, that's the doggy. It's the same one. It's this one. It's this one. Good puppy. Got a Secret Lab chair. It is. Sure is. That's good. That's good. I think some of it was she needed groomed. So, yeah, I mean, they know what they're doing to get all that stuff kind of cleaned up, I think, in my opinion. Yeah. Whatever mud bath she got or whatever it was. Yeah. Our chat, when's the last time you got a massage? I can tell you when the last time my dog got a massage was today. Oh, yeah, and her mud bath, you know? What's the same? All 4 seasons in a day? Yep, that's us. They're soft or hard to sit on. I've seen reviews. People said that they're just a show chair and not comfortable. Yeah, we have multiple of them here in this house. You love them, don't you? Yeah. Here's what I'll tell you, Kieran. It depends on how long the person's had the chair. These are not made to... these chairs are not made to wear out. They're not designed to wear out. They're designed to wear in. Which means you have to sit in the... You wouldn't know.
Yes.
She wouldn't know. It's going to take a little bit of sitting in it for it to get, you know, comfortable. You're not supposed to sit on a chair the first time. If you sit on a chair and it's immediately comfortable, in a year you're going to be wanting a new chair if you use it a lot. Give it a month. Sit in it for a month. This chair is comfy as all get out. I've had it for 5 years now, 6 years now. It looks like the day I bought it. There's some minor things on it. Some of these, they've changed the design of these, but the armrests are broken over here. Some of the chair has kind of been a little bit messed up, but it is just as comfortable after 1 month of using it as it is today. You're buying a premium chair. It's going to be a little uncomfortable. So those same people, Kieran, in about a month or two, if they just stay seating in the chair and using the chair like a normal chair as much as they possibly can, I bet they feel differently about it now. To be honest. Yeah, wife sits in one 8 hours a day. I sit in one at my work 8 hours a day and one here 4 hours a day, and at minimum 4 hours a day. And I love it. I love these chairs. I'd buy another one in a heartbeat. As a matter of fact, how she even got hers was she had some shit ass chair that I literally didn't look like it was going to be good. She had been, how long had you been using that? 5 or 6 years? Oh, it's right. You just had moved, so like less than a year or maybe a year. And yeah, not over a year, like basically a year's worth of a $200 chair off of Amazon. Came up here and was using it for work. I came home and was going to use her desk for work one day. I sat down in the chair and I literally, my butt hit it and I stood right back up and said, nope, there's absolutely no shot that we're sitting in this. And I ordered her a chair that same day. Like 30 minutes later, she had a Secret Labs chair coming in. So I'm just, you know, it's my opinion on it. Is this a deer horn that Nova's biting? No, this is that acai bully stick kind of thing. We have a company just like Secret Labs that are exactly the same, made to wear and called Noble Chairs. Yeah, exactly. You're paying for the longevity and build construction. You're not buying it because it's the most immediately comfortable thing you've ever sat in. If you go to a place and you're like, oh, this chair is kind of nice, it's not going to last. That's just how it works. Hey, bye, Nova. Swift sure wish I had sure wish I had a faster truck. They don't need a faster truck. They need a better driver in the seat. I don't know what it is, but it's coming closer to you. Oh yeah, well, you know what's funny, Steph? We'll like, she doesn't really want, she has all about mommy, all about mama, all about mama. When it's time for bed, she gets mad at me because she lays with me. She'll get mad at me and want me to be in bed because she lays with me in bed. Do my drinking from a Dixie cup. Hey, I'm a bona fide dancing fool. Should have mighty been game of pool at every honky tonk roadside pub. Yeah, I'm a member of a country club. I have those shits too. Through the day she wants my mom, but sometimes like, where the fuck? Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, it's the same way in front action. 1,000,000%. Facts. If dad is late on stream, I hear about it, then she yells at him upstairs. It's so funny. She'll be like, yo, it's 10:15. Dad should be walking out here and we should be going to bed. Bark, 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 bark. I walk over there, we get upstairs, and she looks at me and goes, woof. Like, I'm sorry. My bad. We're trying to get to a place to stop, Nova. My fault. Prissy bitch, that one, I'm telling you. Thank you for the lurk, LC. Did you make it home okay, buddy? Mine's taking my dad's stand up. Open 2 doors, she will come to me. No, you're... Get up, open the 2 doors, and off. Yep, just got home. Nice to hear, brother. Good to hear, bro. I don't know how heaven could be better than this. Who's all streaming right now? Do we know? Anybody good? Apparently that's not gonna work today. That's great. There's only 3 people that I have on my list anyway. I'm next to you in this bed with you. I ain't convinced because I don't know how heaven could be better than this. Oh, could be better than this. Ooh. So if I try to click on a free job and the game pops up on a screen with info about my truck, is the game trying to tell me what my truck isn't strong enough to pull the load? So Empress, technically, I will say that that's a heavy haul then you're trying to haul. Those heavy hauls, they do not like trucks that don't have, you know, extra axles or big engines to take. You kind of can push past it and say you still want to do it anyway, but it would be up to you on what load it is and how heavy it is if you really want to go that route, because it would be the worst if you started driving it and you literally couldn't pull it, or you couldn't go like more than 20 mile an hour. You know what I'm saying? So technically you can pick up any load in the game if you want to, but I'd be careful with what your truck has in it and if it can pull that load. If you try anything, if you try hard enough, anything can be done. It's just one of those things. The higher the bar, the better. So make sure the heavy cargo is quite high all the way to the right. Yeah, right. But yeah, but it sounds to me, Empress, like your truck probably isn't set up for heavy hauling, and it's just warning you that it's a heavy haul and your engine might have a struggle pulling it, or it might not work at all. But I would say it's probably the latter, or the former, the first one. That it's going to be a rough. The heavy bar is almost full, is mostly full. Yeah, I don't know then. It'll warn you either way, right? So what you can do, Empress, is if your engine is good and you're not worried about it, you can go in and turn off that warning. That's what I've done. I went in there and turned off the warning. I don't really care if my truck is not good enough or if it's a heavy haul or not. I'm going to be okay with it. Just let me in there and doing it. Put it away on the shelf. I'm asking you, baby, because I'm tired of asking myself. I was just a bad. It was annoying me. I turned it off a long time ago. Especially whenever I had so I turned it off before 3 axles with the 8 by or whatever is what even existed, the 6 by, the 3 axles in the rear. It was a 2 axle, but like basically designed to be the biggest and baddest. It had maxed out everything in the game, 18-speed transmission, the king of the hill engine, and it was like, yeah, just so you know, this is a heavy haul. I'm like, I fucking know. I clicked on it, brother. Like, I know, you don't have to tell me. So I went and turned it off, and that was probably 6 years ago. So, you know, it's up to you. Those warnings are for dummies, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of them are, yeah, just people who are new to the game, don't understand how the game works, and they're like, should you be doing this? Like, bitch, I think I know what I'm doing. Please be a little nicer, you know? Sounds like my truck is purring. Sounds like a cat. It's a good kitty. Nice. Whoa. I think it might be something else. I mean, kitty. It's the same thing. It means the same thing. You guys are wild. I wanna dance for I said a word and she was taking my hand. I'd have gave that DJ my last time if he would have played it just one more time. I'm actually surprised that term is not blocked by Twitch. Yeah, I'm surprised. I do have my moderation set a little bit lower. Vodder, thank you for the kiss. I appreciate it. The love. Thank you for the love. Really means a lot. What's up, bro? And there's Jeef. How's Jeefy? What's up, Vodder? How you doing, bro? And what's up, Jeef? How you guys doing today? Look how fucking dark it is. Ahead of that car. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Let me turn on the what the fuck, you know? I assume the higher RPM is for heavy loads. I'm new to the game. Well, staying in the higher RPMs is good for the engine's horsepower. When you get something rolling, keeping it in the higher RPMs is always going to be better for like a heavier haul. But that's just true in kind of everything. The lower the RPM, the better it is on fuel. So for me, it's always high RPM unless I can change it. Oh my God, your headlight works. Yeah, it's a high beams, bro. Have you seen your high beams? These are high beams. That's low beams. This is high beams. Low beams. High beams. Right on the mouth. Don't you talk dirty to me, sir. Don't you threaten me with a good time. I'm telling you, use them, what the fuck? I have been. They've been on pretty much the entire time, you bitch. Good God, this guy just complains and complains. So you admit that you like it in the mouth? Huh? The fuck you mean, bro? I don't know what that means. I'm very confusion. Just got power back, lost it at midnight windstorm. I had to end stream early yesterday because of the windstorm. Glad that you got your power back. That's important. Having power is nice. Chill day, Ms. Berkey. I tried the new Wingstop that opened in Mayberry. It was good. I was surprised. It was good too. I was surprised. The like Wingstop. Yeah, their wings are delicious. There was one whenever I was in college. There was one near the dorm rooms that I was at. I ordered those things like every other day. Yes, they're new fans. So good, bro. It's so good. There's a Wingstop about 20 minutes from me, and we have a lot of good wing places around here. I would still put them in the top 5. Like, easy for the area. Turn off the fucking big headlights. The driver in front of you is blind anymore. Zev, if I turned it off, then Craze is gonna cry, and I can't handle that. You know, now that you mention it, it is nice. Shut up, Otter. Let me call the eye doctor. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bro's like complaining. He's like, I can't see anything. Turn them off. Oh my God, it whole lights everything on the my screen is black. What am I gonna do? Oh, I can see things again all of a sudden. My truck can pull anything. Facts, bro. Same. Man, I had pizza. I could go for more of that pizza. But I had pizza and now I want wings. And I shouldn't be eating anything else. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's really weird. Depends on the truck too. I agree. I agree with you. Ice on red side. Whoops, sorry. It's all right. It's fine. I was just, you know, enjoying the thought of not eating a third meal for the day, and now we're thinking about doing it. So here we are, you know. What kind of wings did you get, Chief? You gotta tell me now, bro. Like, which ones? You get a couple different kinds, 3 or 4 different kinds, or you stick with like just one single one for like 24 wings? What was the play? This guy brake testing you on purpose. I'm about to pass him, to be honest. He's about to get whooped up on. It would be a guy in a Chevy truck that's causing all these issues too. How about that? Can you turn on? I can't see anything. Yeah, I think we just time Zev out at this point. Is that what we do? Yeah, I'd get out of my way too, big boy. That's all I'm saying, brother. This truck is so sick. I love this truck. Oh, I shouldn't be using the clutch. My fault, guys. I'm gonna put the hammer down. I think we're gonna put some miles down. What do you guys think? $10 hot honey, 10 original, and 5 honey barbecue. Yo, that sounds amazing. You ever play Assetto Corsa? I have not, Brock. People be telling me that I need to be checking that kind of thing out. I've never really done any racing games. I'd like to. I mean, I played Wreckfest or something like that, but like that, I don't know if that really counts. But I've been a huge fan of this sim setup that I got currently, and I'd like to try to put a racing wheel on it and do some racing on it. However, we're going to be trying to make a sim rig, put a sim rig together, and when we get it all together, it should be pretty sick, and I'm definitely going to be trying some new racing games on it. Can't wait. Yeah, me either. It's going to take a minute. I'm going to be buying an aluminum extrusion here soon and setting up what we need. And hopefully after that kind of thing exists, I will be hopefully putting together some TVs and building a platform and getting a seat and getting everything set up, and then we should be having some hella fun. Post a pics of my gaming room in Discord, please do. I love that. They say that AC Rally and Evo are pretty good. Haven't tried either one of those. Assetto Corsa Rally and Assetto Corsa Evo. I kind of want to do some rallying. Yeah, I want to do some rallying. I have Dirt 2, I think it is. I think it'd be fun to see what that's like on this kind of wheel, you know? My problem is I get really, I'm feeling pretty good about something, and then all of a sudden something bad happens, and I'm like, I lose control of everything. Just doing lots of rally, and it seemed really good. Oh, you do rally, Votter? Dirt games are on sale on Steam as well. How many dirt games are there? I know there's Dirt Rally 1 and Dirt Rally 2, but is there more? Or is it Dirt 1 and 2 and then Rally? I don't remember. I should really look and see what I have too, I think. I just bought Dirt 5? There's a 5th one. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. You can see how much I know. New Assetto Rally also. Do you play the Assetto Rally, Chief? If I had to pick between Dirt and Assetto, what would you guys say? And I feel like I probably just created a rift in chat. The only game PC I've played with the wheel is ATS, but on Xbox I've tried Forza Horizon 5. Dirt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Showdown Rally, and Rally 2. I think I have Rally 2. Could be wrong on that. Dirt and Dirt Rally series, WRC series, AC Rally, Richard Burns, etc. Both are good. I haven't played Assetto. Can't say which one is better. I got you. I messed with a few different. Yeah, I'm trying to build the sim rig first. Like, I'm trying to get the sim rig built. We're doing that with Twitch money, obviously, so I have, you know, a little bit of money to throw at a rig that I'm hopefully going to build. I should be able to get the whole rig built, and then I just need to buy the screens. Once I have the screens and the rig built, I should be good to start streaming from that. We can do like a whole thing. Dirt 5 is normally $60. It's 5 now. It's 15 now. Interesting. Posting in pics. I'll definitely take a look, brother. It'll probably be after stream though. Hope that's okay. And the issue with Forza is that FFB, so force feedback is insane. Haven't tried to adjust yet, but might try though. Yeah, I don't, with a 5 Newton meter wheel, I don't think I'm gonna have that much of an issue. I might consider going up in the future to like a 9 or a 18 Newton meter. It was crazy yesterday. It really was. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. It's going to take a little bit to build it. Getting 3 50-inch TVs is going to be a little bit crazy, but once I have it, I'm going to be really happy I did, I'm sure. Seeing people play Dirt Rally in VR, so sick. Yeah, I love the idea of VR, brother, but for me, the stream is the most important thing, even past me enjoying whatever I'm doing. Like, obviously, I'm going to enjoy it, but like, if it's a difference between me and only me getting a good angle and you guys are just chilling, I'm going to prioritize making sure that you guys get a good angle. So it's going to take a little bit of time to figure it all out and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm having a VR headset on and going like this. I feel like it make people sick. It's just not my thing. I'd love to try it, but it would be a try and then I'd probably never pick it up again because I just want to stream. I've just been having so much fun doing this. I just want to stream. Dirt 5 is lit. No problem. Good. It's made my brain think of something I need to say, and if I don't say it, it'll disappear in the wisp of clouds. Go ahead. Cannot afford the monitors I want to get. The Sony 55 Odyssey Arc 4K 165 Hz curved. Yeah, that's overkill if you ask me, bro. I'll probably stick with something that's semi cheap at least until I get into it and see if I really love it. He's talking about rally games and remember the Dirt series was on sale. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to lurking. I'm confusing. No, you're good. That's huge information, bro, in my opinion. Like, knowing that that's on sale is huge. Inferno wings are my favorite. I do love wings, man. Wings are so good. I don't know. I might end up with the same ones that Mark has, which is the Samsung Q90F Neos. They're anti-glare and they're huge 50-inch TVs. But the matte screen on them, reflections just don't even exist. It's so good. So good. We ain't any better. Yeah, no, the chat's wild today. And you know what's really throwing a wrench in the plans there, Naha? I'm pretty sure that YouTube at this point is about, I don't know, 3 days behind. So, like, Ice Parsons over there, Randall's telling me about wings. We talked about wings how long ago? Like 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? So like YouTube is awesome, but they get behind on the chat and on the stream. So what ends up happening is randomly out of nowhere, we'll be talking about something and somebody go, "Oh, I love those." They go, "Oh, what do you love?" "Oh, those wings, they're delicious." Bro, we were like, it's not their fault, right? It's just how it works. But like, bro, we were talking about that like 2 hours ago. Like, wings are delicious. So it's definitely not you, bro. That's all I'm saying. Let's get this thing started. It's my kind of party. I vaguely remember something about Wingstop and I was selling the wrong vehicles. Trying to figure out how I sold it by mistake. Yeah, we were talking about that a while ago. And then YouTube chat will go, "Inferno wings are my favorite." Yeah, they're I'm not a hot wing guy, but that was a while ago, man. YouTube needs to update their encoders in that framework. Well, the encoders isn't even that bad. They have some really sick ass encoders, but their machines, yeah, I mean, I guess the low latency machines need, you know, some heavy uplifting on their framework. I want to stream an AVI over there. I'd love to do that, but I just don't know how. Just I would need another screen because like I'd have to have 2 OBSs open or something. Currently running a single G5 27 1440p 240 hertz, cost me $440 to get my triple mount and 2 more for triples. That's not bad at all, actually. Demas was going to send me his 32s, but then he couldn't figure it out, so he gave up. Streaming an AVI on YouTube would be, so that's what I want to do. I think I can handle it. My computer should be able to handle it. It's just getting it set up that's going to be annoying because I can't send AVI over to Twitch. Twitch doesn't do AVI. Well, they're starting to do AVI, but it's like it's hella beta right now, you know what I'm saying? Can I go in that other lane? For older consoles? What do you mean for older consoles? I'll be using my HP 25-inch 1080p 144 hertz as a fourth for Discord and chat. I've stopped using fourth monitors. I probably won't ever go back after my 3090 issues. Talking about AVI cords for older consoles. Oh my god. Empress is my old school remind me that things existing. That's hilarious. I appreciate you as a person, just so you know. No AVI for YouTube streaming. Yeah, she's making jokes at this point, which is kind of funny. I'm fine with it. I'll probably use component, to be honest with you, Empress. This is what I'm probably gonna do, not just the red, white, and red, white, and yellow. I'm probably gonna try to go full composite. 5 monitors would be great if I could watch Discord and lurk in Twitch streams. Yeah, I would suggest that you consider 2 PCs at that point. If I'm being honest with you, you better work on the 2 PC setup for that, because I could have another one on my streaming PC, but holy crap, having more than 3 monitors on my 3090 literally crippled the whole thing. But I know it's a 3090 issue, but basically most of these new graphics cards are like saying hell no to the 4th monitor. It's just crazy to me. Figure it out. I could connect AV cables from consoles like PS2 to an AV to HDMI converter in the HD. Yeah, right. Capture PC, and you can play older games. Correct. Yeah, that would be correct. It's a fun learning experience. Yeah, AVI is a way better file compression type. It looks a lot better overall. It's a little bit more heavy, but the heavy makes it worth it. Aren't they called AV? But a lot of people called them AVI cables back in the day. Because they were audio video interface cables. So it depends on where you're from, Craze. They might be, they are commonly referred to as AV cables, but a lot of people would incorrectly label them AVI, and they became like a second name for them over here. If I had an SFX power supply, I could put my ITPC. Yeah, that's right. You said that. That'd be sick. Okay, I'm in the UK. I always call them AV cables. And that's what they are, right? Audio video cables. That's what they were supposed to be. But a lot of people were like, they interface with the audio video interface. So it was just AVI cables. And it was so common mistake over here that people literally just started calling them that, which is fine. I like it. I'm here for it. PCs can get pricey for what you want to do. Are you talking to me there, Brock, or are you talking to to auto. Itchy. I have an ITX case coming in the mail for it, so finally build it and run dual PC. Nice, bro. Nice. SCART cables were the worst. Do I remember SCART cables? We might have called them something else. Not sure I know what SCART cables are there, Craze. You might have got me. Just in general, the setup and playing and streaming games. Well, Brock, it depends on what you want to do and how well you want to do it, right? So, I mean, anything is expensive right now just because of the situation we're in life, just in general. But if you're talking about wanting to stream and have a dual PC and all that stuff, yeah, it can get really expensive. If you're okay with running this game on one monitor, 1080p, and you know, you could buy a cheap PC and get all that stuff probably for $400 or $500 or less used, maybe even way less used, and get something that will run all of that stuff on the cheaper side. But if you want to get crazy, like if you want to do what I'm doing, or you know, Otto's a PC enthusiast, he changes his hardware more than he changes his underwear. Yeah, it gets expensive really fast. Long chrome connectors. I'm not sure I know what that is. Remember the original Nintendo didn't have AV cables? There's a converter box connected to the cable cords, and the TV was a pain. Yeah, I remember that. A lot of them were still using the RG59 at the time, where you would actually plug in basically what you ran your TV off of. Which didn't bother me none. It says for me to pull in, but there's no sign there, so I'm just gonna skip it, I think. I'm gonna try. Can't be mad at me if I give it a shot, right? Main PC is the 7950X. Bro, you need to be my hardware supplier if you're buying all this crazy shit. Know what I'm saying, dog? 4090 64 gig DDR5 ITX would be an R5 5600X 5060 and 32 gigs of DDR5 or DDR4. Yeah, that's wild, bro. It does work. It just doesn't have the thing for it. That's crazy. We got raw wings. What? Wingstop near me sucks bad. We got raw wings. Yo, that sucks, bro. You only got a 3050 laptop. Nothing wrong with that, bro. It happens, and it takes time to save up the money for all this stuff. So you're not alone, I promise you. I have a Z590 Waterforce motherboard, i9 10900 to 10850K, 32 gigs of RAM sitting in a box. Hard to believe that was well over 1500 back in the day. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. This is where TikTok came from. Somebody got ticked off and talk, and they were like, I'm gonna TikTok. Next thing you know, that's actually not what happened. They were actually called RCA cables. Okay, that's fair. Well, again, we called them lots of things, brother. I do agree with you. That'd be correct. How's your day, by the way? It's been great. We've been chilling, hanging out, having a good time. I'm going to stop and get fuel because I don't know when the next time I'll be able to get it at. Kind of just been chilling, man. Having a good time. People who play this game on stream need a trucker horn emote. Or you do signal the trucker to blow their horn. My problem with that is I can't hear mine, and I don't know if it's because of a setting I set up. Mine doesn't sound loud at all. Yeah, I don't know why my horn doesn't make like a super loud noise like most people's. Truck noise, 38. My masterpiece, my Mona Lisa, and need ya. I think I gotta turn these back up, right? 50-50 on these. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's probably because I don't even have a... That's all I got. Anyway. It's kind of wimpy. Santa horn H and the air horn on the N button. Yeah, that's my N. I gotta get a mod for that, I think. That's the hood built-in, I think. Yeah. Might be the headset. It's not though. Like, well, it might be, but like when I go outside, it should be louder, and it's barely louder. You guys can barely hear it, right? Just yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything on the actual hood. Like, I don't have any horns on the actual truck, so it would make sense that they wouldn't make noise like that. Quieter than the engine. I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's a audio setting I have. Like, I have those two that are turned down to 38, the interior, the truck sounds and stuff like that. I wonder if it's that. Meanwhile, you got Mark's that he presses a button and the whole freaking... My headphone goes... Bam! You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally presses the button and my headphones pop off my head because of how much they're moving. I do hear the truck ref. Yeah, you should be able to hear everything. It's just that horn that doesn't sound good. Mark's is loud. I know, I love it. It's supposed to be. You're right underneath some fucking air horns. Maybe turn it up to 60. Which one? Which one do I turn up to 60 there, bro? Boy, it's hard to see. You got me all wrong. This is hilarious. My wife said I was sad for watching Twitch streams. I just discovered she's behind me watching Twitch streams now. Has she ever heard of CountryGrit? And if she has, tell her to get the fuck out. Yeah, but which buttons or which one do I turn up for the horn? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a horn option in there? Because I didn't see one. She's watching IRL streams. I got you. Yeah, you don't know until you know, bro, to be fair. I think my parents were kind of the same way. They're like, you stream, I don't understand that. And then, like, if you don't watch it, you don't understand it. Truck effect sounds? Is that what it is? What am I doing? Pay attention, brother. All right, truck effects volume I'm going to put back up to 50. And I'm going to put the noise volume back up to 50 and see how that sounds. This is our last goodbye. It's a hell of a name, man. Try that. I don't think it's any louder, boys. Slap it up to 80 afterwards? You mean to slap it to 80? Hero, I'm Sturtle. Hero, I'm Sturtle. Been lurking, one of the many things I can... Now I can relax. I got you, bro. Blaster, yeah. Can't even hear it inside the truck. Young people out of thing. Birds of fire spread their wings. Just wanna sing, living on love. There. If we can't hear it now, it's not gonna get fixed. I can hear it a little bit now. I think I did make a difference, but I don't know that. The truck is soundproofed. It has to be. Oh, wrong button. Okay, here we go. All right, we're going to turn it back down to 50. Simple. That's what you think. Love to walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much. You get enough. Roll the windows down. Yeah, but it's going to make the truck louder. Yeah, it's just, and that was it, I think. It's just, these are shitty. I will say I don't have anything on the roof, so it could be that. We can try messing with that later after I pay everything off. I don't know, bro. I give up. Life sucks. Life's a bitch and then you die. From a Google AI review, the air horn sound in American Truck Simulator is controlled by the truck engine or interior-exterior sound volume sliders within the audio settings. The horn is linked to the vehicle's overall sound engine. Interesting. Lando, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. So I need the truck engine or exterior sounds. My interior sounds are all the way up. She can best sleep before. Yeah, slap some roar horns on the roof. I think that's what I'm going to try. Just interior sound might work. Yeah, I turned the interior sound all the way up when I got the Z mods. Like an old-fashioned storybook rhyme, just living on love. It sounds simple, it's what you think. Love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much. You get enough, just living on love. Living on love, buying on time. Without somebody, nothing ain't worth a dime. It's like an old-fashioned storybook rhyme, just living on love. It sounds simple, it's what you're thinking. Love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much. You get enough, just living on love. It doesn't take much when you get enough. This is what I found. All right, ready for it, brother. Is there any option on there to fix my shitty ass rain? I left something turned on at home. I hate to leave good company. I left something turned on at home. Give you a list, it's in the chat. I don't see anything in the chat, brother. Or is it in the YouTube chat a different way that I can't read? I don't know. Yeah, it's called Finish the Job. Download the file I linked to you and take it for a test drive. See now, and now it's fixed. Oh yeah, I know what you mean now. She sounded and it's still a lot sweeter. So Matt, I see you're in Alaska. I am. Holy smoke. I got the Alaska map myself now. Yeah, this was purchased for me by ATO. He wanted to see me come up here so bad he bought it for me. There, I sent it. The hell, bro? Oh my god, shut up. Mark, aren't you supposed to be playing Fortnite? Aren't you supposed to be doing the gritty on some 4-year-old or an 8-year-old? Get the fuck out of here. This guy, I can't. Hi, Mark. He's been fucking lurking the whole time, I guarantee it. I don't see it there, Jose. It's probably a YouTube thing that I can't see on my multi-chat, brother. I'll try to figure it out. I'll try to look at it. Now all I need is a pister. Definitely worth it. You're supposed to be hitting the gritty. Oh, it's me. It's supposed to be hitting the gritty. That's fair. Finished. Upset 10 3-year-olds and a happy. I'm happy now. Oh, God. That's funny. Hey, the setup's looking really good, brother. It's looking really, really good. I appreciate you taking the time and leaving the bottoms off so I can see what you built there. I think I'm gonna run my luck and see if I can build something, man. I'm gonna do 50s as well. I think I can get 50s in this room sideways and build a platform and all that stuff. I'm gonna do it all. I'm excited. You can kill me with that comment. It's little things. Got way more done than I thought today. I saw you, I was watching you while I was streaming. I started streaming around 2 o'clock my time. It's 8 o'clock now. So I was watching you for a little while just on my screen there, and it looked like you were able to get a little gaming in to test some things. It's awesome. It's very nice. Make the squeakers cry. That's fucking funny. Let's be real. Anytime you kill a squeaker, it's a great day. Unless you kill Mark's kid. Then that's sad. Joseph's coming over here. Yo, thank you so much. Or Jose. Oh, no, Joseph. Am I high? Wait, am I high? No, maybe it's somebody else. Joseph, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Oh, God. That's funny. No one's going in with me and the boys about. That's fair. That's fair. That's awesome. Mark's kid and his exception. Mark's kid is part of the grown-up crew. Facts. I'm just waiting for him to sneak in behind Mark one of these days and start like flossing on him or something. You had a good stream. So far, so good, man. We're in the Jasper. Oh, God. Sorry, that's almost damn near atrocious. We got the Jasper in, looking damn good. Basically stock still. We have a small loan out on it, but I wanted to, and we're headed up to Alaska, so it looks like yours. I know. I looked through all of the colors, and I wanted a blue. I just wanted a blue. It's too good. The blue is perfect. I'm going to get a southern skin for it, I think. And throw a southern skin on it and throw that on there. My intention will be it probably going to go to a different color anyway, so. But, yeah, I'm loving it. The mod itself is amazing. It's amazing. These guys up here drive so slow. It's so hard not to drive around them. Like, we're doing 35 and 40 and a 55 right now. Like, just... No! Good Lord! I think I might go through and order the extrusion tomorrow. I think I might pull the trigger and order the extrusion tomorrow. I found a cheap trucker seat if you want it for the rig. Send it my way, brother. I'm down. I don't know that I really care if it's a truck seat, to be honest. I put the seats in the El Camino. The seats in the El Camino are actually kind of comfy. I thought about maybe just ordering another set of those. They're on movable rails, you know? So like I could just mount the movable rails and then it will be able to go back and forth if I want to. So if I can't get out of the rig, I can just hit the thing and push back and golden. I don't know. We'll see. I love gunmetal gray. Yeah, but my other truck is like a cream and gray. You want 2 armrests, I'm telling you? Okay. Yeah, I guess I use 2 armrests here. That would make sense. I doubt that any of the car seats have 2 armrests. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I gotta find something with 2 armrests. What the hell would have 2 armrests? The rear, the middle row of like a sedan. A sedan? What the fuck am I talking about? Of a minivan. I have to look for like bucket seats in the middle of a minivan. Huh. The only thing I can think of that would have 2. Because, like, your driver's seat's not going to have 2. Your passenger seat's not going to have 2. They're only going to have the inside. So you'd have to find something that... And you could still find something that has roller... That has a adjustable seat back and forth. Huh. I don't know. All I know is one of the most stressful things I ever did in my life was determine where I wanted to put... That was the issue I had. Yeah. What did you find? You have one. Or does yours not have 2 armrests? Yeah, you'd have to find the middle seat. Like, you'd have to find a seat for the middle of, like, a minivan or something like that. You think my grandma will miss hers if I take it out of her Lincoln? You think she'll miss it? Camper van. Oh, that's a good idea, too, actually. I would like to see your cheap trucker seat, Sheffy. Oh, you have it. You sent it to me. Yeah, I went to the bar. Yeah, I went to the bar. Yeah, I went to the bar. That actually doesn't look bad. $300 isn't bad for a seat either. Yo, that's actually pretty sick. That's a good idea. And it's on eBay. It's a step van. Yeah. RV seats. Yep. This guy. This Chevy guy knows what's up. Here in the USA, you can get used Pete seats for 200 plus. That's true. That's true. I wonder if any of my buddy has any. The Kenworth guy. If he has any, like, cheap he'd sell me off. Doesn't got a Pete seat for 250. Wow, that's not bad at all. And he lives 1 state from me. Huh. What are you looking for? Well, apparently it makes 100% sense. I need something with at least 2 armrests, kind of like what you gave me. But you could probably find a used Kenworth seat or a used Kenworth seat or Peterbilt seat that you could throw on there. Hey, that's a good idea. Huh. But like looking at what you got set up, Mark, I think I can. I do enough with. I I mean, I built my own desk, right? So like, not an idiot. I think it'd be a good learning experience on top of functional, and I can make it functional. And I was wondering why you did the platform up off the ground, but then I realized, does it need bags or not? No, I'd prefer it doesn't. I'd prefer it, to be honest with you, I'd rather it be on some type of rolling frame, not a rolling frame, but like a sliding frame. For me anyway, because I'd like to be able to get in and out of it. You know, I have friends that are like 6'4", and I have friends that are like 5'4". They might want to ride it or drive it. I don't want to have to keep moving stuff, personally. But seeing what you did, I feel like I can. I mean, it's probably going to be a disaster the first time, but I built an El Camino, and I put seats in the El Camino, and they're comfortable how I have them sitting in there now. So like, I'm not stupid. Apparently I know some things. I can measure stuff out and take my time with it. I think it'd be fun to build. I'm actually thinking about building my. So I think I said this already, but I'm stuck with 50-inch TVs if I do TVs. Because this room isn't wide enough to do anything. That's why I asked you how wide yours were. You said it was 9 1/4 from mount to mount, and the TVs were almost 9. I think you said 8.8 or something like that. 8'8", something like that. Anyway, it's under 9. I can do that sideways in this room, and then being up off the ground, like the platform being up off the ground, you can slide the legs in if you have legs, and slide underneath there with the cables. That's just. We find it's not hard. It's mine's simple. Exactly. And seeing what you got, I have ideas. Like even, like I was thinking, like how am I'm gonna have to put like a 1 by something around the thing to put around the inside to put the tops on so that it looks, flush, but it's not ugly. But the way you did it with your 2 bys sitting down, that's more surface area, and then you have struts coming across. Yeah, I think I can handle that. It'll be fun. But if I do it, the only thing that I really, really want to make sure that I get done is I'm going to write Marks a Cock on the bottom of it so that every time I pull it apart, I remember. To put a real seat in with the sliders included, and my rig is set up so that if the seat is all the way back, it's set right for me at 6'4", and if we slide the seat, my wife can use it. She's just over 5 foot. So I'm 6 foot. My wife is 5'7", so that wouldn't be all that too bad. No, I haven't hit the snow yet. We're getting there, I'm sure. But going back and forward, if my kid wants to, she's probably 5'2" right now. I really don't know all over the place, but like if I could slide that forward and she could jump in and drive on a driving simulator or screw around or have some fun or whatever, or if her friends want to come over and use it, they can do that too. And I think it would be. I think if I have something that I can roll on a frame, that's going to be better overall, just because I like even just sitting in it and needing to get out of the rig. You're up against you can only go so far away from the actual steering wheel. You want to be close enough, but you want to be able to pop it up and slide it out. So that makes sense. But that's smart, Naha, how you did it. Yeah, I think I'm getting into the snow, boys. Sent you two, those are better yet. I'll take a look at them, bro. I love that idea. I also think I want to go cloth. I don't want to go leather, because I feel like the leather would be better, but it's going to be super hot, especially if like I'm hot sitting in this half leather seat as it is. Man, seeing Justin set up the other day, I got real ass peas dash, which is cool, Smokey. It really is cool. I think it's super sick that you can put like an actual dash in, and it's so cool. He gets them cheap too. They look so sick. For me, I drive this. I want to drive all the new trucks, anything that comes out. So kind of like Mark, I would rather my dash just be on my screen, and I can do whatever I want underneath it. That way I can drive whatever it is I want. It doesn't look like I'm not always stuck with a Pete dash. He hit the snow. Just a great seat cover, pretty cheap. Just get a seat cover. I could, yeah, it's true. Watch Grit loses traction now and start sliding back. Stop it. I'll be honest with you. I totaled a truck in real life in the snow, and snow gets me a little anxious. but the black cloth one is nice. It has an adjuster. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. If I can get something that has an adjuster and I can go forward and back, that would be better for me overall, just for my own sanity of thinking I'm not stuck here. It's not stuck in one position. I'm sure it'll be just fine getting in and out of, but if I can slide back and get out easily or whatever, I feel like that's going to be better for me overall. I think I'd like that better, you know, especially if I end up doing like farm sim or something, and the farm sim stuff, I need to sit back a little bit further so I can grab something or whatever. That's going to be better for me. I'm going to try not to say or whatever anymore, just so we're on the same page. Great for him, but I get yours and Mark's viewer for sure. Great for anyone that plays ATS only and only drives a Pete. Right, exactly. If you're a big Pete guy, you're driving Pete's or just Kenworths and you're only driving Kenworths, 100% do that, because that's the play. That's going to look the most realistic. I was talking to a friend of mine, Whisper, about the same thing, and I kind of said the same thing to her. Like, you know, I like the idea of having a dash. It's really cool, but for me, I like driving too many different trucks. I might leave this profile and go get in the Freightliner, you know, John Ruda's Freightliner. I don't know. Or if I want to go play ETS2, I'm not stuck with it. So, for me, she wants to get a cab and sit in a cab and stuff like that, and you can make that work, but I don't know. I feel like you put a lot of effort into making something not look like the thing that it is, unless you just get the dash for it, and you just call it, hey, everything is a P dash. I really don't care. You can do it that. He just wanted to challenge him. No, I get it. I get that. I totally understand that side of it. He's doing just for that. Oh boy, we're sliding. Yeah, but he has that. I don't want to say this because I really don't know the guy, but it seems like to me, when it comes to his simulator stuff, he has fuck you money, which means like I can do it because I can do it. I want to do it because I can do it, you know? Doesn't mean that I shouldn't, you know, doesn't mean that it's this way or that way, but I can because I can. Just like how his button boxes are seriously insane. Exactly, it's his job. He can sell those now. He can go and say, hey, you want this? You can have this. I don't know how I got trailer damage, by the way. I looked in my mirrors. I didn't see it sliding. But yeah, it's literally, you can go, you can buy these from me if you want. He can model stuff after it. And one of these days, he might send me my shifter, and I'll be, you know, a happy guy. Bro is busy, though. He also doesn't drive much. He enjoys building. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. You can wait for me, Fairland. Bitch. Catch you later, bro. I appreciate you stopping in, Mark. Hope you had a good stream as well, brother. If you're around tomorrow, I'll probably be there. Or at least lurking on you. Have a good night, dude. Yep, night, bro. See you later. See ya. Wait for him to leave chat, and then we'll talk nice about him. Until then, fuck you. Wait till you get to the big hill. Oh, God. One drink of beer disappears of the world behind me. All I was born in Mississippi. I'm a redneck, I'm a hick, I'm a hippie. And the red, white, and blue surf flies if the day ends, and why you know where to find me. The middle of nowhere, the middle of nowhere. Yeah, you know where to find me. I'm gonna ask you guys a question, and I want you to answer me honestly. There's a gas station come up here, and I am sitting at 3/4 of a tank. Should I get fuel? Chicken with some fixes. top above a hill or down in the holler. Anywhere, sir, I can unwind, drink a beer, disappear, put the world behind me. Lord, I was born in Mississippi. I'm a redneck, I'm a hick, I'm a hippie. 500. Red, white, and blue still flies. If the day ends in Y, you know where to find me. The middle of nowhere, the middle of nowhere. Yeah, you know where to find me. The middle of nowhere. Yeah, you know. Heat. You'll be good on 3/4? All right, brother. Oh, I'm the water, around the water. Yo, chat, if you haven't met this guy, Mark, click on that link for me, please. I appreciate it. You will be happy you did. It's the most insane setup I've ever seen in my life. Felt the world behind me. All I was born in Mississippi. I'm a redneck, I'm a hick, I'm a hippie. In the sky, if the red, white, and blue still flies, till the day that I die, you know where to find me. The middle of nowhere, the middle of nowhere. Yeah, you know where to find me. The middle of nowhere. Yeah, you know where to find me. Yeah, 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 you know where to find me. Yeah, you know where to find me. Free chat. If you're looking for me, that's where I'm at. If you guys can't find me, that's exactly where I'm at. Apologize for spamming. In my DMs? Is that what you're talking about, Chevy? I didn't even notice. I have you clicked on there. You can spam away, bro. All jacked up, all jacked up. I've ever had this much. There's fuel all the way up. I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't want to get like to this point and go, okay, there's no fuel for the next 65 bazillion miles. Don't believe I've ever had this much. Alright, we need to... I want to keep rolling, but we need to find a place to stop at. I might stop at this way station up here. I need to get a drink. And my room is 50,000 bazillion 914 degrees. So, yeah. Yo, chat, if you haven't met Armstrong, Mark, we call him, his name's Mark. But Armstrong Gaming, if you haven't clicked on that link, you can go and click the follow button on his channel. Please go and do that. It's the most insane setup I've ever seen on anyone. Him and Scotty have basically the same taste and feelings that I do about what I would like to get to. Mostly because Mark started it, Scotty took it off of him, and now I'm taking it off both of them. But that's what inspiration really is. And if you want to talk to somebody who knows everything about everything and is willing to do anything for anyone, Mark's that guy. So please go over and show him some love for me. I'd appreciate it. Don't drive your truck when you're all jacked up, jacked up. Where's this big hill at? Is it coming still? Or is this it? Not far after this little hill? Alright. That guy would not be driving that car up here, I'm just saying. Alright, just keeping an eye out. It's like right after a curve probably, right? Oh my god, chat, look at this. Oh my god, is that gorgeous? Oh, chat, look at this. Look over that way. Holy. Yo. Whew. That might be a little bit late, you fuck. I don't really give a shit. Eat my dick. That was sick. Imagine the Northern Lights start kicking, yeah, off. Yeah, that'd be wild. Just start kicking off out of the blue, just all of a sudden seeing them everywhere. They do later? Oh my god. Stop it. Honestly, Alaska is gorgeous, but rough going later. Yeah, I mean, it's been beautiful. I love snow, the looks of it. I just can't stand it. Like driving in it and all that stuff. I'm not a huge fan of it at all. That's why I always say fuck snow. I can't stand it. But that being said, it makes for a pretty awesome place. You know, like it makes it look really nice. Bad thing though is one wrong turn, you slide off the ridge. Oh, nice. Love that. Can't wait. Nothing going on in town tonight except the loud party crowd drinking too much beer. So baby, tell me, would it be alright if we just take a little rain check and stay right here so we can find something to do? As a matter of fact, baby, why don't you go? Ice Road Trucking at its finest. Yeah, see the dad joke of the day in the Discord. Quite funny, honestly. I'm not reading it. In your head, and I can take it from there. Yeah, I can take it from there. And don't put no record on Conway 20, and girl, I love to lay it down. This is the calm before the literal storm. So I'm assuming as you get further, it snows harder. Is that what you're saying? There's that little smile of yours. I don't need fuel, bro. I'm good on fuel. Don't you scare the shit out of me, Sheffy. Don't you be scaring me, Demas. Yep, cool. Love that. And I can take it from there. Holy whiteout. Yeah, it's getting there. I've seen this movie. It's called The Fog. Oh my gosh, that's a wild movie. Walk down the hall and darling, turn down those lights. At least my snow looks good. I can hear it now. Grit's gonna be like, I want to go home. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I totaled a truck in the snow. I was probably, if I didn't have a lifted truck, I'd have probably died. And it turned out I walked out scot-free, but you know, totaling a truck in the snow has made me kind of scarce of driving in the snow ever since. And this is something else. You probably wondered why I'm driving so slow. It's because that's how I act whenever snow comes out. I mean, I can drive in the snow just fine, but when it's snowing and stuff like that, Get out of here, Gavin. I'm not reading that. Yeah, I can hear it now. I read that. Day after tomorrow, more like. Oh boy. Oh look, it's the Yeti. It is. Look, there's one right there. I remember Mercedes a few years back. Black guys caught me off guard and went straight into a tree. That's exactly what happened to me. Fortunately, I was able to control the truck enough before I went off about a 6-foot drop to aim for no trees. And the rear of my truck, the light on the rear of my truck hit a tree and flipped me back around, and I landed on top of a embankment, just like barely perched up there. If my truck was not lifted, I would have rolled over 100%. Just went up to 1,000%. I mean, anytime there's snow on the road, my grit's attention is at 1,000%. If I'm driving and there's snow on the road, that's why I don't like it in ATS. That's why I don't put it in ATS and stuff like that. You know, that traumatic experience going to work one day. I worked the entire day at work that day. I walked in 2 hours late, but like, I just pay attention, you know. White knuckle driving, I'm good right now. Like I said, I'm not having a problem whatsoever. Just trying to get her down driving and make sure I make good turns and don't cut corners too close, but also don't do too far away. And okay, I am going to stop at Coldfoot because I thought there's places over there were places for me to eat, for me to stop, and there was nothing there. I feel like this would definitely be scary in a rig. 100%. If you didn't do it all the time, this would be scary AF. Best thing I have now is snow chains for my Audi. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. I'm just more careful now. I know what to look for. I will also say my dad talked me out of getting new tires at the time because my tires in my rear were bald. Getting pretty low, and he's like, I bought new ones and had them sitting there, but he's like, oh, you don't need those until it's time for inspection. You don't need those until it's time for inspection. Well, I ended up selling those tires after I wrecked my truck because I should have put them on. I'd have probably had a better chance of saving it, but once I got loose, it was gone. The garages and stuff in actual buildings up here, they're just squares in the floor. I love that. That's because they're under 25 feet of snow. You're actually standing on the roof. It's a 2-story building. You've just been standing on the roof for the past forever. TN. I gotta drive all the way back there to go back to that, huh? Hey, look, it's some road. First blacktop I've seen in 500 miles. I know, right? Ain't even lying, bro. All right, boys. Gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna run in the store there and grab a drink. If you guys want something, you have to come in with me, which means you have to get up by your goddamn self. And I'll see you back here in like 2 minutes. I gotta open up this window too. All right. I might tab in to see how he's going to use this motherfucking chair. Well, stop tabbing in whenever it's my motherfucking chair. Apparently, Gavin, you're not allowed to say hit black. Just so you know. Somebody type hit white and see if that happens. Don't do that. All right, boys, let's get it. What's your shirt mean? It's the firing order for a small block Chevy, or just a Chevy engine. It's just the firing order of an old school Chevy engine. I almost had the same scenario. Hit black ice and turned. Hit a snowy bank and my whole rear axle went to the front. Oh my god. Or thank god. I had a lift at the time. Apparently it would have smashed the whole rear into my truck and would if it didn't have the lift. Yeah, there's a reason why I've been more or less quietly, silently like crying that I don't have a lift on my new truck. I have a level, but not a lift. And it's because that lift kit's probably the only reason that I'm even here. Hi, Jenny. Sorry, I've been having some me time while Snow has no internet. Yeah, it's crazy up in here. It's me so late. I could see her through the pine. We back on the road, baby. Come on. Come on. No more we're up in Cody. You see her through the pines. All right. How many more miles we got? 294, but it's all going to be ass roads, so we're going to have some fun here for littering. So you have to pay $1,000 if you litter up here. So we'll just keep our stuff in the truck until we get out of that fine area, and then we'll toss it out on the side of the road. 670, 290, bro. Who's hanging with? Oh, you finally hit Alaska? I mean, I hit Alaska about 45 minutes ago IRL. I don't know how the fuck they'd be able to see the litter in the snow. That's what I'm saying. You can't prove that came out of my truck, I don't think. He's about to hit the real Alaska? Oh, great. Was watching Netflix 45 minutes ago. Yeah, I appreciate you, you know, spending time here and enjoying the content. It really means a lot that you would prioritize hanging out with me and spending time here and be an active chatter. I do. It means a lot. Thank you. The ultimate troll sign up here would be don't pet the bears or moose. Don't you even go there. I have to. I mean, I have to go this way. Well, how else do you want me to go? Is there like, you know, helicopter? I think the Black Hawk only works in TMP. What's working for me is drinking and drowning and downing and chugging, shotgun and nipping, tipping and lugging, soaking, sinking, drinking my feelings again. I hate you? I don't think so. I think that's true. Oh yeah, I'm still in yell mode. Yeah, I also still don't think it's true, even if you do yell at me. Feeling alright, alright. I've been sipping and slipping myself right into oblivion all night, all nice. Rings shame bell from Game of Thrones. Good lord. Thank you for that cat call, Gavin. I appreciate it. And just try. Oh, I don't have chains, so we're fucked. What's my chains button, chat? Think grit. We all think grit is eye candy? Oh. Shrug. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to figure out which one the button is that does the chains. Oh, what a terrible time to raid me.
This is a red alert.
Raid incoming! Chat, I have one thing and one thing only for you. If you were looking for something that's going to be nice and realistic, you ain't about to get it. We're in Alaska and it's about to be hell, boys. Come on. There you go, boys. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Is this what you were looking for? This is what you wanted this whole stream. Fuck off, chat. Vada coming in hot with the raid, my man. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Thank you for the raid of 19. I hope you're having a good day. This is what we got going on. Strive, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. I also say hello. It's probably in Alaska trying to climb a mountain. That's exactly what's happening. I'm in Alaska trying to climb a mountain. We'll get there. Did he buy chains? They weren't selling them at the store I was at. I asked them. They wouldn't give them to me. But really, what the fuck are you doing? Trying to climb a hill in Alaska? Are you dense? Are you having issues? I will get there. We're in your stream. We're all having idus. I don't know what idus are, but I'm probably sure we're having them, to be honest. Next thing you know, she's gonna be telling us we're buying igloos. That is something, but where did you get the Nitro Mods tire chains off the workshop? No. Was I supposed to? Nobody told me to do that. They bought me this and said, good luck, brother. Shoving they glue up your ass. It won't fit. Ride the snow. That's Jenny's job. He's going to make it. Damn right I'm going to make it. I'm an expert driver, Chad. I'm good at what I do, except for I'm running out of RPM suddenly. It was never an issue the entire time. It's never been an issue in my entire life. Never an issue. I'm just saying that was easy. I don't know why. Why are you guys freaking out, bro? They're like, oh, don't look to your right. Don't look to your right. Did you get the tire chain mod? Get out of here. I don't need it. Chad, is there a mod that actually does that? Just asking for somebody else, you know? Asking for... Look at this big-headed cock. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I didn't know you could see it. I'll put... I thought we were covered up. My fault. Vodder, I appreciate you raiding in for real. It really means a lot. Thank you so much for bringing your people in here. I'm sorry at the timing. The timing was not great. All right. We've had better timings for things, and that was definitely not it. Spends 5 hours going up a hill. Jenny, if you would have you would have been stuck at the bottom of the fucking hill. I don't want to hear your ass. I don't want to hear your ass. Guys, if you haven't met Vodder, I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna need you to fix that problem. You know what I'm saying? I should probably pay attention. I don't have any mods here. This is bad. Imagine there's a link here that says go meet Vodder. And then just go do that. There, use that one. Hey, go do that. Do the thing. Bro's looking through his fucking mod list. Oh my god. Jenny wouldn't have made it a quarter of the way up the hill.
Make a clip.
Guys, if you don't mind clicking on the follow button on Vaughter, click on the link, click the follow button, or do it at the top of chat. Make sure you leave the little icon on letting you know when he goes live next. You can check him out when he is live. Decide if you want to stay there, hang out. If you don't, that's up to you at that point. But for now, a follow's free, and he's a good friend of mine. He's bringing people in over here as well. If you guys could do that for me, I'd really appreciate it, for real. Go ahead and do that for me. Why don't you fuck off your ass? I don't know what the fuck that means. Can you use real words, Thoughts? Thank you for following him. He's a good dude. I've asked him about 14 times and he refuses to answer me, but I'm pretty sure he's worked in radio before. I mean, like, I really think he's worked in radio. Did you get stuck yet? Never once in my life, brother. Home, I don't know if you know who you're talking to. Do you not remember who I am, sir? You're welcome, bro. Don't you run to asking craze. Don't you start on the British language. I'm pretty sure no one says why don't you fuck off your ass. That doesn't make any sense. Yo, I don't need fuel, do I? If I need fuel, I'm screwed. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I did not get stuck. Getting stuck would mean that I would have to make a decision on how to fix a problem. I stayed on top of the road. I switched into a lower gear. I got rolling again, and I made it clear up to the top of the hill with absolutely no issues. And you all thought I was going to have problems. Feck off your ass. Yeah, you're so fucking stupid. Yes, you did. You literally said that. Why don't you fuck off your ass? I can't see anything. Where's the road? It's here somewhere, chat. Don't worry, I'll find it. Whoop, wrong button. Sorry. I can't see the road. This is... You guys enjoyed this? Just wondering. You guys are so easy to debate. It's so fun. Learn to read, Grit. You guys need to relax. Y'all need to relax. There's a road there somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere out here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's just a deeper shade of blue. Ah, a guardrail I can follow. That's nice. Oh, too lonely. Cause I'm lonely only for you. Scrap the guardrail, 10 points? No. No, because when I get up here, your asses owe me 50 fucking gifted for being amazing. Brother just got in here and says lights like they haven't been on the entire time, and there's an indicator saying that they're on fucking high beams right now. Drive the truck to Hawaii. Trailer turns into a boat and you hit the water. Oh god. I have no idea what that means, to be honest. I don't need fuel. Stop it, Zev. And it's Jenny's fault if I do. Not Jenny, Jenny. Jenny has GENATIVTATVIVAVAV or whatever that person's name is. Because they said I wouldn't need it. And I listened to them for some reason. Which is not common for me. Oh, you're here. Sorry, I'm making fun of you. Not making fun of you, but like I'm unintentionally picking on your name. Oh, rip. It's fine. Never lonely, no. 'Cause I'm lonely only for you. You need to go Spec Savers Donkey. What the fuck are you talking about? Why am I off the road? Actually, I couldn't tell if I was off the road. To be fair, nobody can tell if I'm off the road or not, so. I'm driving by the GPS, by the way. Say you were wrong to ever leave me alone. Now you're sorry, lonesome and scared. And you say you'd be happy if you could just come back home. And here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Call someone who will listen and might give a damn. Maybe one of your sordid affairs. Your hand and me none of your lines. Here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Hey! Was waiting to get confused. On what? On what? On Spec Savers? Yeah, I don't know what that is, so I just gave up on it. Well, I thought what you had would never turn bad. So you're leaving, caught me unaware. But the fact is you've run, girl, that can't be undone. Call someone who cares. Oh, call someone who will listen and might give a damn. Maybe one of your sordid affairs. Don't you come around here handing me none of your lines. But here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Yeah, here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Yeah, 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 yeah. Digging the V8 shirt? Bro, thank you. Thank you. Not too many people actually know what this is. So, like, you see that and they're like, what does your shirt mean? Like, it's just a small block. It's a firing order of a small block Chevy, you know, or a big block Chevy. Kind of the same thing, depending on if you have a cam or not. What's up, family? You don't know about that Travis trip, buddy. I don't. I just sang it. Yo, you doing the Lord's work, brother. I appreciate you. He'd scream like a little girl. Oh, if like something came running across there and took out my truck, I'd laugh my ass off, bro. What's up, man? Is that Barmy? The wrong job. You need to be a singer, buddy? Nah. I'm not. Nah. I appreciate it, but I ain't that good, bro. I do like my job the way I do it. And this is a pretty cool gig, too. Go home, snow plow. You're drunk. He's just plowing indefinitely at this point. Putting up ATS. Haven't played in so long. Can't get the dang thing to work, so it's fresh start again. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. If I were you, depending on how long it's been, I'd roll back to 5.7, play and save, and then roll back up to 5.8 if I were you. That's probably what your problem is. Do you see the truck stuck on the ice on the lake? Is there one out here that I missed, chat? I don't want to miss anything. If there's something cool out here, please tell me. I want to see it. I thought it was your phone number, but the dude that answered was not you. I was 100% not you. I fucking love you, bro. I love you, dude. That's so good. We'll see you coming up soon. Okay, yeah. Don't let me miss the fun stuff. If I have to stop and take a look at it, I'd like to. Follow him up here. I'll tell you what, I don't think that fucking Peterbilt would have got up here. No offense. No offense to the Peterbilt fans. I don't think it was getting up here. With that stretch frame, and yeah, there's no way. There was just no way. I made a good decision picking the truck that I did. Made it through the worst now? I would assume so. We're almost there. It's usually, these kind of things, like gimmick things like this, are mostly just like fun to try to drive up here once and then head back out kind of thing, which is probably what I'm going to do. I'll probably head back out after this. My Western Star failed it, but my W900 made it. I bet. There's no way that the Peterbilt was going to make it. Not with the stretch frame. There's just no way. No way European truck would make this. No, there's no way. I agree that as well. They don't have any weight on their tires. It's all just empty weight. You know, I don't, there was no way. I didn't see her. There he is. Bro made a boo-boo, bro. That ain't good. That ain't it there, homie. I mean, they aren't made for Alaska. Yeah, I don't think these are either, to be fair. When we did it, one of us had a Volvo and there's no chance of making it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Actually, I can guarantee you Scanias would make it. They are built for those kind of conditions. I doubt it. I'm going to go with I doubt it. Losing in on me. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of just saying nothing, but I think what they're saying is we've made it through the hard part. So now that we're up this far, we're golden, kind of just rolling out. So again, if you think about it, how these mods are made, or like this kind of thing would be made, it was all gimmicks, right? It was weird. It was weird to drive. Then the ice thing come up and like, hey, make sure you put chains on your tires. And after that, all the gimmicks came. The weird driving on the ice, the really tall hill that you can barely make it up, the I can't see anything at all, and now we're past all of that, so we're just smooth sailing to get to where we're going at this point. Scandinavian hills that are way too icy in the winter. That's what craze means. I mean, to be clear, Chad, I think anything could make it up here with the right set of tires. Like, if you put chains on and you had the right engine and right setup, you could make it. I don't know that anything wouldn't necessarily make it if you had chains and all that. Can't wait till ATS makes actual Alaska to see how they make it. Do you think they're going to? Do you think they're actually going to do that? Hi, Bobby Cat. I'm doing well, man. Can't complain. We're almost to our drop-off up here. There's another guy stuck in the snow. I think they will. Be interesting to see. I mean, I think it'd be cool. They got to BC, why not? And I said before, I think they're doing, I don't know if they will, but you know, it's going to take a long time, but I think they're doing BC because it's technically part of North America, right? It's American Truck Simulator, including North America. But I think that they're doing BC to get to Alaska. I said that a little while ago. I don't know if they'll ever make Alaska, if it makes any sense for them to, but, you know, I think it'd be really, really cool. Only thing I don't think they will add is Hawaii. Oh, you think so? You never know. Exactly. They do weird stuff. I thought they'd do all of the U.S., you know, all of the U.S. before they go anywhere else, and here we are. He's just using a sled to get away ASAP. Otherwise, frosty nipples include. Oh my God! What's up, Ricky? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Testing game is supposed to be completed by Q4 of 2030. Oh God. Chat. The fuck is this? Ice, ice, baby. Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. That was weird. Driving through some water, bud. Jesus. Oh, good. Chilling in bed. Hey, meds are kicking in, and Snorlax is snoring next to me. Oh, that's funny. We actually have a buddy here that his name's Hero Alex. I'm Hero Alex. I'm Alex Hero. Anyway, Hero is what we call him. He fell asleep during one of our karaoke sessions. It's either that or Sunday night football sessions, and I had to move him out of the channel because he was just I'm like, bro, like, we couldn't wake him up, so we ended up having to move him out to the different to the AFK channel. We re-nicknamed him Snorlax after that. He's been Snorlax ever since. She's walking away. I got a question, Grit. What's up, bro? I must admit, women do snore loud AF. Yeah, Chica snores pretty loud too. I don't know what a poke flute is at all, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck that is. Pokemon flute? Yeah, I assumed as much, but you never know, you know? Knowing Ricky, it could be some weird sex thing that he's into. I just didn't want to make an assumption, yeah. Something from Bandcamp? Yeah, facts. Hey, just chill, Mr. Nerd Streamer. You're gonna sit here and call me a nerd when you're talking about fucking Pokemon. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. No, you're not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm the fucking nerd and sit here and talk about goddamn Pokemon. Nah, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works, bro. This fucking guy. Is he serious right now? What is wrong with Pokemon? Nothing. I never said there's anything wrong with it. But bro's gonna come at me and call me a nerd and he knows about a Poke-Flute? Please. Please. Community NFL Fantasy. I don't mind if you guys do it. You're not gonna like this answer, Chef. I stopped a long time ago doing fantasy. The reason why is because I am ultra competitive whenever I get pushed to be. And I've been doing my best to not be that competitive guy because I become kind of toxic. That being said, I love the Steelers. It's my favorite team. I live around the Steelers. It is what it is. My problem is if I do fantasy football, I 100% will start cheering against the teams that I love and the people that I love. I hope they do bad because you have the Steelers defense and I'm like, the Steelers defense better do ass today. When in reality, all I really want to do is cheer for my team. So because that was how I got and how bad it was, I've legitimately given up on fantasy football. I know better. I don't do it anymore because of that. And it is what it is. So if you guys want to make one and get one going and have fun, 100%, bro, do it. 100% do it. You can put the Outlaw tag on it. You can put the CountryGrit tag on. I really don't care. But for me, I don't play anymore for those reasons. And that's it, because it's really not worth it to me. I don't want to do that personally. Dude, you're a toxic 24/7. You don't know the half of it, Jenny. Jenny, I was playing, I forget what even I was playing. It might have been, I think it was Call of Duty. I went off on this, like off on a tangent and told this guy that his dad fucks him in the ass on Tuesdays and you better get bent over because it's fucking Tuesday. Like, it's a not fun kind of toxic. All right. It's not who I want to be as a person. So I'm doing my, oh God, you're going to have to let me go there, bub. It's just not a good time. It doesn't make me a fun person to be around and I'm not going to do that. So no, it got bad. Zev, that was the short version. I think I went on a rant for about 45 to 50 seconds straight, maybe a minute straight about this motherfucker. Because he just kept like acting like a douchebag. I literally, I can't. I can't. Steel Nation all the way. Facts, bro. Fair enough. Figured out. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people love it. And I used to love it. It just makes me really competitive. And I'm not a fun person to be around when I'm competitive. I have Jenny in my Trucker Fantasy League. She's sucking in both miles and damage. Well, I have her in my Ultimate Streamer League. And, you know, it's hours. She's definitely down in hours and fun per hour. It's been really bad. I'm thinking about trading her away for, you know, a goldfish. Put a bunch of miles today and barely got any damage. Barely got any damage. Please do. And that's why I don't do hockey pulls. Huh? Yeah. He'll tell you he's competitive as well. He'll tell you how competitive I get as well. Yeah, I mean, that's a goldfish. Get me out of your shitty league. No, yeah, that is one thing that's been saving me, though. Her poops in her chair per month has been high. It's usually 0, and it's been more than 0 recently. Shit league MVP. Fuck Alaska, nice for a trucker now. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you boys. You might not like it, but I think I'm just gonna TP back down to. I think I'm just gonna TP back down to pro mods and continue from there. This was fun once, but I don't ever want to do it again. Not on this profile, I don't think. Yeah, my biggest thing is craze. After I do this, it's gonna spend me like to get back down in there. It's gonna take me 3 streams. You know what I'm saying? Like it took me 3.5 hours to get up here, and it was fun, and I enjoyed the experience. I'm glad that we did it. It was a lot of fun. But for stream side of things, it's just not gonna make sense for me to drive back down there, even just to catch the boat. It's just not gonna make sense, I don't think. Or I can go down by the boat and pick up something from there if that suffices you guys, just like be serious about it kind of thing. But it'd be different if it wasn't such a pain in the ass. Like I did it this way, we did it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna TP. I appreciate all the stuck trucks on the road. I know, make it easier. Yeah, I'm thinking for stream stuff. This was fun. I enjoyed the experience. I'm glad that I did it. But I think realistically, I think it makes more sense for me to just TP back to like Kamloops or something and have fun. You go back to having the normal runs that we've been having. I appreciate you going up here. No, I'm 100%. And to be honest with you, I'll come back. It's not like I don't dislike it so much that I won't come back. I have no problem with it. But I probably will throw in a chain mod. I probably will throw in something that gives me a little bit of that extra grip but it's gonna have to be a Saturday. My biggest thing is I only stream for 4 hours, and 3.5 hours to 4 hours, and an hour of it is just chatting generally, where we just chill and hang out. So it would take me one entire stream just to get back to anywhere normal, and that's what I'm thinking. And it'd be fun to do, but yeah, it took me 3.5 hours to get up here, or maybe more. How long was it? No, it's been more than that. I started at 6:30 or something like, or at 6 o'clock. Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours to get up here. So otherwise, we're gonna have 3 straight streams of me driving out of Alaska. Maybe your next time will be faster. No, it won't, because the hard part is just driving slow enough so you don't run off the road. Yeah, would change your tires? Yeah, if I get a change tires mod where I can go over there and change my tires real fast, 100% down. That would make those roads a little bit more, they'd still be difficult, not fun, and hard to see and stuff like that. That'd be fine. And I would also take the ferry, because the ferry is going to make it a whole lot quicker. And this was fun, and I'm going to leave it in because it was a lot of fun, but thinking about content going forward. While you're up here, take a look at the island a little north. Is it worth driving over to, Jenny? Like if I come back up here with chains, Jenny, would you think that'd be easier? It's a ferry across. Let me think about it. I'm probably gonna be done for the night. That's my problem. No real driving. Okay, we'll see. Let me look at it whenever we get up here. I wanted to get off here after this because my kid will be home. My wife will be home. It's 9:30. Spend an hour and a half with wife, or 2 hours with wife, even though we spent all morning together still. Just, you know, trying to think out loud. That's all. What are you confused about? What can I do for you? The sky in Cheyenne, Wyoming, is just about as blue as it gets. Done it for 12 years and I survived. You did this for 12 years, Oklahoma? Well, it doesn't say which way to pull it in, so can I just pull it in? Yo, that's wild, bro. If I doing it for a job, that'd be a different story, I think. It's the other way, ain't it? I'm gonna have to put it in the other way. How am I supposed to know that with this, chat? Of course the other way. Oh. Oh. No, I was actually looking for like a real response. Like somebody that was going to be helpful, but thank you, Demas. It's the issue with the cones. I feel like there's one that has 3 on one side, isn't there? Where you pick it up when there's 3 on one side. I made big money from the oil fields, Alaska North Slope. That's crazy, bro. Keep hearing Jenny. It's not for me. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, you call them Jenny. I'm just following your lead on that because I don't know what to call them because I was calling them. I don't know how to say your name for fucking probably longer than I should have been. Like they always leave. Call me G. Hi, G. Okay, I see. I need to go this way a little more. Perfect. I'll forget 100%. About the same thing, Jenny. Like, yeah, it sounds great. I'll do that. I don't remember what he said. I tell people, I'm so stupid that I tell people, hey, whenever you tell me what you want me to call you, just introduce yourself that way every time. Just go, hey, I'm G. Or, hey, it's G, you know? Makes me a bad person, but at least I'm not, like, fucking up their name a bunch. You know I've seen it all. The orange of the fall, the green of the sun. My favorite color is a neon. The light they always leave on. Put a double on your troubles, light at this end of the tunnel. Is always a need. Oh. You want me to drive over here and look at this? Is it worth it? You figure 12 years of the Dalton Highway and banking about 120,000 up for each load. Yeah, done it. And even hauled diesel fuel, gasoline, and jet fuel from Fairbanks to Dead Horse. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm going up that. I think I'm just gonna TP back down to somewhere down south. Oh, you know, well, I'm just gonna go back to my garage, chat. If I go back to my garage, then I could pick up my hauler. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, I don't mean to be that guy, but like I said, it's just gonna be annoying to drive all the way back down. Miles and miles of black roads and highways connecting little towns and thunder rains. Ain't spending $7,000 to do it, that's for sure. All right, it's down in Colorado at the middle of Colorado, so I think I can go to where the fuck am I? West CLIFFE, okay. We're home, boys. We're home. Love your stream, buddy. It's 2:30 midnight in the Netherlands. I appreciate you stopping in, Lucky. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Gonna catch my sleep before my daughter wakes. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Are you leaving, Jenny? I'm gonna go watch the races. Okay, I got you. Appreciate you stopping in, Jenny. Really means a lot. Thank you. I worked for Car Light and never won the load without the load count. Whose yard is that? This is my yard. Are you talking about the yeah, I bought this place. So this is West Cliff. This is my house in West Cliff. Yep, we're home. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. I don't know which one's which. I think that one's fuel. I think that one over there is the... Actually, let's do that real fast before we end stream. Let's see if we can slide over here real fast. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wherever they go, all halos that used to fly. What yard mod? That is ATS expansion. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't really pay attention to what you said. There we go. Now we're back to more stock looking. Okay. Okay, we got to get rid of one of these antennas. I like the one on the right. Horn slots. Boop. You can apparently put the Pister mod air horns on here. That's interesting. Or should we do that? Not gonna crash it, is it? Do you think? Think it's gonna make it any louder? Not really. Anyway, whatever. All right, chat. I appreciate you guys stopping and hanging out with me today. Hope you guys had some fun. It's been a wild one, man. It's been a wild one. We got to talk about a lot of cool stuff. We got to work on a lot of cool things. We got to drive up to Alaska, and we're back to our shop. We're going to go ahead and pick up one of the trailers, probably the heavy haul trailer. As a matter of fact, what I'd like to do, if we're being honest, I would like to get the Rogers lowboy and try to run the lowboy with this. I think it would look nicer. I think it'd be better overall. That's money, and you know, you got to do what you got to do, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. So we'll see. Either way, you know, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for stopping in. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah, if you guys can continue the conversation over in the Discord, I like watching it. I like hanging out with you guys and learning a lot. You guys are legends. That being said, I'm going to get out of here. I might send you guys off in a raid. Please stick around if you don't mind. YouTube, I appreciate you being over there. If you guys have not been on the other side, I would suggest you go over and check it out. For those of you on the Twitch side and want to go over and check out the YouTube, you know, we're just, you know, having a good time. You know, we're just having a good time. And we're working on either side to grow and continue. So much love. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay country. Peace. Much love, guys.
Denim jeans, broken
like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it. You caught it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Meet under the street light at the so I could show you. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you're glowing. Meet under the mezzanine just so that I could show